a confusion. I think something's... Is it me or is YouTube glitching today? I don't think you can hear me. Let me see. Okay, let's see. Okay, perfect. Yes. All right, for the content of this stream, this is for mature audiences only. You must be 18 years and older. There will be no form of harassment, doxing, religion, politics, or slurs. Be respectful to myself, the host, the chat, and my mods. It's recap time. Let's watch Hussey. Happy 420. Okay. So we're going to do some recap of Hussey. Then afterwards, we're going to watch Gman's 2 streams. And we're going to end it with a short video by Father J. And a special clip, credit goes to Von Beardo, in regards to Falloon being racist. So let's see if he actually started yet. Still didn't start yet. Okay. Alright. We're gonna mute. I think apparently I think a lot of people are having issues with YouTube today. Alright, well by the time we hold on, let's see. Let's see if it works. There you go. Oh. Well, by the time he fixes that, we're gonna watch some Father J.
Hey, what's up, people? Happy Monday. It's just fucking unreal. Wasn't this guy, like, shunned? Wasn't he an outcast? Didn't he disappear for, like, fucking months and months? Now, because he's the only one that is covering the constant 24/7, like, as the world turns, guiding light, General Hospital, fucking name your favorite soap opera. Now that he's covering it again, he is one of your greatest fucking heroes. Again, it's pretty fucking sad. How many of you people sit here and I see the streams pop up? Yep, fake ass Dollar Tree wig wearing bitches in fucking New York. Bitches. The whole thing. And yet 365 of you other useless motherfuckers in society are sitting here hanging on every word that most of you that are probably sitting in this stream have condemned and talked shit about, rightfully so. I don't think I've ever seen a stream where Drader is not blind-faced fucking drunk or high, or both. And yet, here are the lot of you hanging on his every word about a homeless motherfucker and two people that actually got up off their asses, left their fucking homes, are not eBaying, have no fucking Cash App links posted, who have no PayPal links posted. The only two people that left their fucking homes to actually go get content from two homeless motherfucking losers. And yet here you all are sitting in your homes, just like I am, talking shit to you. Obsessing over a man you all condemned. This whole fucking Shanny and Rev shit has gotten to a new level of who can be more pathetic, who can grift more of talking shit about talking shit about talking shit using everyone else's content. It's fucking mind-blowing. I am so happy I am out of all of this shit. Because you see my algorithms. Fishing, yes, ladies and gentlemen, I am looking at renting.
All right, that is enough from Father J. Let's go see if Hussey started.
I wish it was Sunday. Yeah, but when it was Sunday, you wishing it was Saturday. It's always something with, right? So good to see you guys. Thank you for coming. So I made an offer. Okay. Wow. Okay. I made an offer to Shanny and Rev. Oh, as far as the Burger King, I'm not going to eat Burger King today. You guys were very, very generous this morning, and you guys bought me a Whopper, a fries, a soda, and a milkshake. Okay, and I think I got a Cash App to get French toast for breakfast too. I'm sorry, David. David might get very jealous and leave, just so you guys know. He loves Burger King. We were speaking about it yesterday. Oh, he goes, the burgers are lovely. They're bleeding lovely. We have it. He said, yeah, we got it. It's right here. The burgers are bleeding lovely. Yeah, he likes burgers. You know it. You know it. He said it. And I told him I was ordering. So, you fucking know, yeah, wow. But I am going to be getting it. I will. I just didn't want to get it today because I had it yesterday. And I'm actually, I'm doing pretty good today. I had salad. I haven't had eggs yet, but I've had salad. Okay, so I decided to make an offer. So I made that video. I decided to pay for their buffet. I totally get if some of you agree, and I totally get if some of you don't agree. It's fine. We can sometimes agree to disagree. Food is food. And it's just one meal. It's a meal. Somebody left a comment and they're like, let them work for their money. And I totally agree. I totally agree. And they said, if my dog misbehaves or doesn't listen or misbehaves, they don't get a treat. And comparing human beings, I'm not talking about just Shanny and Rev. I'm just talking about a regular human. Comparing them. Oh, Sharon, that was you, hon? Okay. I'm not even looking at the chat. I promise you. I'm looking out the window. I'm looking at my view. Yes, it was Sharon. You didn't have to tell yourself, hon. But yes, it was Sharon. So it made me think in a way. Your comment made me think, and I wasn't rude, and I'm not mad. You have a right to feel that way. And you said, and correct me if I'm wrong, you said if my dog doesn't listen or misbehaves or acts up or something like that, they don't get a treat. And That's true. That's true when it comes to dogs, yes. But I know that no matter how your dog behaves, whether it's good or bad, you're still going to feed him or her. I know you will. Any right person will or would. So I offered them Chinese buffet. I figured they can go sit down. They can get some real food. Instead of the string cheese and things that aren't really going to do anything for them. Yeah, peanut butter and jelly is all good. I'm not saying it. If that's how someone wants to help them, I ain't going to knock it. Are they pieces of shit at the end of the day? 100%. Would I sit at the same table with them and eat dinner? No, they're pieces of shit. But I've helped homeless people. I've helped people that were hungry when I had the deli. It's just when you like to help people, and I don't give a damn who you are. It's just something I like to do. People have messaged me, Hazi, can you spare $20 or can you spend $10? I don't say it. If I can, I send it. I don't know who they are. I don't know what they've done. Whatever excuse you have. I don't retail center twice. I don't understand what you wrote. I don't work for a retail center. You owe me $10. The hell with you, dude, too. People like them, they still get fed. There are soup kitchens that feed them. Whatever you want to call them, scum, child abusers, it's all right. It's all accurate. Lisa Hobbs, thank you so much for being 7 months. Thank you so much. You have a big heart, Hazi. Listen, I've always had a big heart. That's why I gave Carrie $500 for no reason. I mean, that's proof right there. Okay? Sorry, I meant I volunteer at a resale. I totally believe you. And you have every right to say they're child abusers. Yeah, I get it. I get the anger. I totally get the fucking anger. Excuse me. But I figured food is food. Nutrition is important. And at the end of the day, hey, Kova, if you can do something nice for someone, do it. You want to help Will? Go help Will. I've helped Will too. Hi, Raccoon Man. Hi, everybody. I need a swear. Right, Charlene? Helping is a good thing. Are they scum? 100%. That's not going to change. And then your comment made me think. I usually wouldn't answer to that. But I felt that you were being genuine with your comment. And I don't think you were trying to piss me off or anything like that. But it made me think. And I'm like, you know what? They really do need to work. They have things they have to buy. They have to get their ID. That's not going to be cheap. They have to go to motor vehicle. They might have to pay for a bus to get there. Then they have to pay for the bus to get back. They might need pillows to be in the tent. I don't know. They turn around and say, they can't work, right? They don't have IDs. That's what's stopping them. But in the meantime, give me money, so I can go work. But until I get my ID, I can't work. Well, yes, you can, because I have an offer for you. Marcus, the buffets usually work like this. You have 3 hours to eat as much as you want. That's it, without taking anything home. If you want to take food home, they weigh it and they charge you per pound. So you can go to a Chinese buffet, pick whatever you want. They'll take it and weigh it, and then you leave and pay the cost. But you can sit there and literally eat and refill for 3 hours. So I figured, you know what? That'll make them happy. It's something they both love, and they can get their nutrition, whatever. Okay. I'm like, but then they do need to work. Maybe this is enabling them, right? So I have an offer. And they can't say that they didn't get it. So I sent $5 Cash App to Shani so she can't say she didn't know. You absolutely do know. You can come work without an ID here. You can come to your interview. I'm not paying you anything up front. Not a penny. But I will give you $100 if you come up, tell us what Gman has done for you. I don't want to know. I'm not going to ask you anything about the kids. That's not what this is about. I want to know what Gman has done for you. Okay? And I want to know, what are your goals? What do you have planned? How do you expect? Thank you, Fallon. How do you plan on changing your life? Are you willing to do interviews? Because you can go to Buff. You can come to me. So if you want to do an interview telling us what are your plans? What are your intentions? How do you plan on getting out of being homeless? And what Gman has done, I will pay you $100, but you have to come for the whole hour. And that's not minus, that's Chinese food is separate. Okay? But if you are willing to do that, you don't need an ID to work. That's a bunch of nonsense. You don't need an ID to work. Work is waiting for you. Hi, Rosie. Work is waiting for you. But if you keep saying the only thing that's stopping you is an ID, otherwise you get out there and work a full-time job and put 40 hours a week in there and make your money so you can get out. You can start today. You can start today. You can work here. You can work at Buff. Somebody else, maybe that other content creator that paid you $100. You gotta do something. You gotta do something. You gotta start somewhere. So you should work. I'm all about that. I'm absolutely all about that. So you didn't take the $400 from my community. You snoozed, you lose. That offer doesn't exist anymore. That offer doesn't exist anymore. It's $100, 50 for you and 50 for Rev. And I think that's more than enough. Shut up. That's more than enough. And again, I'm not competing with Gman. Okay? I'm not competing with Gman at all. So anybody that wants to help is in competition with Gman now? No. Gman could never be. Well, let me not get too much into it, because whatever. I would be more than happy to get them an Uber to go to the. I believe you. And look. I would be more than happy to get them an Uber to go to DMV and pay to get their ID. Look at that. And I'm not dropping any names, but I've spoken to people, Shani and Rav, I've spoken to people that are willing to help as long as you're working. I ain't saying nothing now. Right, Disco? Yeah. And you better watch it because you got 1 foot in here and 1 foot out the exit door with that name. Just saying. Oh, for damn. Come on. Let's just wait. So I send her the $5 and I said 1 hour interview for $100. Guess what? You think I got a response? Of course not. Of course not. Nope. No. Nope, definitely not. Tell us more about, oh my gosh, I want to start working. Tell us. I don't know what more you want from us. Nobody has to give you anything. Nothing. The fact that people are trying to help you. And you're not taking it just to come and tell us what Gman has done and what are your plans for the future? Really? But you came on with Gman and you said, oh, Gman's the best thing since sliced bread or Wonder Bread. You had no problem doing that, right? For what? What'd you get? Tell us. I know you were too damn tired. You didn't want to even do it. You didn't feel comfortable. Darlene, I think you have a point. I really, really think you have a point. I think they have to go through Gman before anything. I don't think they can call their own shots. I really do not believe that. Do I believe they're being exploited? 100%. 100%. I mean, Shani, I'm not going to ask about the kids. I'm not going to talk about abuse. I'm not going to talk about the money. I'm not going to talk about the house. I'm not going to talk about the pets. I'm not going to do that. This is not to humiliate you. This is not about that. This is to encourage you, motivate you to get up and change. That's all this is about. Okay? You've already been humiliated and dehumanized by someone else. It ain't going to happen here. We just want to listen to what you have to say. But I'm not paying you a penny up front. Nothing. I've paid you every single time you've come up on panel. So you know how my credit is. You came up 15-minute one time, 20-minute another time, and then it added up to 1 hour when Shani was 302. I looked at my Cash App. I gave you a total of $60 because I was giving you $60 an hour. You came up for 60 minutes and you got paid. So I will pay you just like before. You didn't take the money ahead of time before, right? You didn't ask for it. It's not Rev that wants the money up front. It's Shani. You know why? Because she's known for rage quitting. And that's what she thinks is going to happen. No. You fool me once? Fine. You fool me twice? No. And you're going to wait. And you're going to wait. That is exactly what you're going to wait. You're going to wait for that money, bitch. Excuse me. Thumbs up to the program. Thumbs up to the program. You guys, if you would like to support the channel, my PayPal and Cash App is pinned in the comment section. You can donate separate, privately. You still get a shout out just like a super chat, or you can send me a super chat, or you can become a member or gift the membership, or just hit the thumbs up, the subscribe, the notification bell. That's all it is. So, $100 an hour. That'll put you in a motel. That'll put you in a motel and buy you food. Or stay in the tent and save your money. All right, I want your guys' honest opinion. Do you think Gman is pulling the strings here and controlling them from doing interviews? No, they don't know how to save money. No. Okay, Beck says yes. You guys are saying yes. Kathleen says no. Okay. He said so himself. Oh my gosh, y'all. David is saying he said so himself. Oh, master. Well, the question was, I leave. The question was, do you think G-Man is controlling Shani and Rev and calling the shots who and where to do an interview? You forgot the question. Hi, Donna. Is G-Man controlling them and telling them who to do an interview with and who not to, when to do it? Oh, really? You say most of you think he is. Okay. You have a couple that say no. Ozzy, I tried to tell you that Rev said he was at the New York train station. Shits and giggles. He was here a couple of days ago. Oh, let me make a goal because I got a surprise. Oh, hell. Oh, hell. Surprise about G-Man. Because I spoke to my attorney today. Okay. So we have a goal, 10 super chats of $5 and more, and I'm going to give you a big surprise that I didn't know was happening. Yeah, Fallon, you can come. Let me put the link in the
Yes,
chat.
Falloon, please come up because you said some disgusting shit yesterday.
There it is. Goal 10 super chats. $5 or more. Gman lawsuit info. Hey, Russ. Okay. Good afternoon, Kathy Wilson, Denise. Hello, everybody that's here. Good to see you guys. Alan, I put the link in the chat. And by the way, if I wrote this comes in here, you're welcome to come up on panel because I told him he could. You definitely are welcome to come up on panel. I hope he streams when he gets served. Me too. Keeping it. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Thank you. Russ, not today. Russ, not today. We're keeping it strictly. Yeah. It's only Fallon and moderators next time. And I wrote this. You have to respect Mr. Maxwell Hussey. Well,
excuse me, I pulled too hard. 420.
Yeah, Russ. No hard feelings, though.
Shit.
Maggie, thank you so much for the $5 for the lawsuit. Deeds or any good deeds you do, never stop having a beautiful heart. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate that. 8 more super chats left. Hello there.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
Good. I'm hanging in, just busy with stupid home and work and shit, but you know how it goes.
So are you surprised that they haven't contacted me about the interview for $100 an hour? I'm not surprised.
I am and I'm not. Like you know me, I'm optimistic. I'm like yes and no with everything because there's always like that side. There's always like that devil and the angel thing that I'm always dealing with.
Yes.
Like, and that's how I see life. But I think that it would be in their best interest if it did happen. You know, I think that, you know, you're willing to help, and so are many other people. And you know, my whole thing about this, and you know this, is that this is a huge. This is not in comparison to Gman at all. Okay, I just want everybody to know that's how I feel, and that's what I see out of all of this. This is not in comparison at all. This is an opportunity for them to have both sides and all sides of whoever else,
grifting again,
is coming out, you know, and helping or whatever. It's for them to make a decision, because right now Gman is in with you know, dealing with the lawsuit and everything, and that is not very good. A good look to have if you're dealing with homeless people. That's just my feeling. And also, I think that he is very manipulative.
Wait,
And
hold on 1 second. I'm sorry. What's the matter? Nobody's ghost. What's the matter, hon?
what happened?
I don't know, but I want to thank too much. Thank you so much for the $10, sweetheart. I hope the process server is wearing a body cam. Yes, they always do.
Oh.
They always do wear a body cam. Yes.
Oh, what happened? I was like in the toilet, and then in my small toilet, and then I came out. What happened?
Oh, he's having a hard day.
Oh.
Yeah, he did say that in the comment section. I hearted it earlier. I know it was not the best day for him, but if you have to leave, I understand, but I hope you feel better.
Oh, I'm sorry. Feel better.
Yeah, he's a good one.
Yeah.
I'm not sure, but they're always in here. They're always the first one to leave a comment. They're sweet in their comments all the time too.
And supportive, very supportive to me. Like they're always the first one to hop on, which I think is nice.
Good people.
You know, yeah. I hope you feel better, hon. If there's anything that we can do.
So, Save a Child. I have a new email, guys. It's loudmouthhuzzy, exactly the name of the channel, loudmouthhuzzy@gmail.com. So henceforth, please send all emails there and only there. loudmouthhuzzy@gmail.com. Lisa, for tiny toilet paper. All right. Thank you. Thank you so much.
They make a lot of that in China. They have they have like very small tissues, very small toilet paper rolls. I don't get that.
I don't either. That won't work.
And their toilet, yeah.
All right, so we got 4 super chats. We just need 6 more. But yeah, I mean, it's hi mystery. It's basically just like a stepping stone for them to get their feet. So if you really want to change, then show it. Like Gman says, don't sing it, bring it. So saying that you want to change and not your actions have to match. My gosh, these sirens.
Jesus Christ! For fuck's sakes, the fire department over there.
Yeah, because
you want me to come there and have a talk.
Not only is the fire department here, it's attached to the police department. So no matter who's going out, where they're going, I get to hear it first.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a talk with the chief over there.
Yeah, Donna, thank you so much, sweetheart. I'm a nosy bitch. Spinning. All right. Thank you so much, Donna. Good to see you, sweetheart. Penguin, get yourself more refresher flavor packets. Oh, I will. I definitely will. I've been drinking a lot of Gatorade lately because it also helps with the hydration and stuff. But yeah, I definitely will. Thank you so much. Okay, only 4 more super chats. So, this was actually Sharon's comment. Inspired me to, I guess, give them employment. You know, it is employment, right? You work. It's not a handout. It's not a handout, and it's not $400 because that is absolutely ridiculous. And they didn't even take the offer. So you know what? Go scratch.
I kind of feel like if they did take the offer, okay, then what they can do is they can realize that, like, okay, there's offers being made to them out there that, that they don't really have to go anyplace, like, I mean, they could stay there for as long as they want, but, at least there's offers out there and that's on them. But it's not going to be like forever, like every day, you come here and do that. I don't think that would be you offering them that. But I think that it would be a wake-up call to, dude, you want a nice warm bed and a nice warm bathtub and some food, and some shelter for a little bit until you figure it out. Okay, that's good. Okay, then there you go. You have it right then and there.
Noxious, thank you so much for the $5. It's tea time. Love you and Fallon. I'm glad I finally caught Fallon's stream. It was so nice. Oh, that's sweet of you. Thank you so much for the $5. I really, really appreciate it. 3 more super chats left. When you give someone money, it's their business to do whatever they want.
Yes, exactly.
It tells me they're not going to save it towards an apartment.
No.
They're just...
No. I think they're going to go from from hotel to motel to holiday. That's what I think. Or possibly they could just still be living there. But I mean, you did offer. You see, that's the problem. That's not the didn't mean that. Scratch that. It's an offer that Gman is not doing. He's not doing this. I mean, if he did, it would have been done already, guys.
Yeah.
And I think, that's the problem. That's the problem. And he's exploiting them, which is absolutely wrong. They have rights. Everybody has rights. And that's what I'm very hyped up on, is that they have rights. But, okay, so they fucked up. So their life's fucked up. They fucked it up, whatever. Okay, but the thing is that they did not ask for him to come there with this camera in their face, scrolling around the tent and laughing at them. They didn't ask for that.
And he calls that humanizing.
Exactly. No, not tent rights, like human rights, Raccoon Man, like, homeless rights. I mean, it's enough that they're already in the shape that they are in, and I'm not defending them, okay? I'm not defending them at all. They fucked up, okay? But they do have rights for G-Man not to go there and exploit them like he has been. He's getting a good old laugh out of this. You think that he's like, oh, I got my agenda. He has an agenda, guys. He has an agenda. He's always had that agenda. He's always had it in the back of his head. Oh, they're really low in the dirt. Now it's my turn. Now it's my turn to go there and control them like the puppet master. And nobody's laughing. Nobody's laughing at them being homeless. In fact, you're bringing them sugary treats, when they could use a hot meal. Like, what is that about?
I think Buffy was saying, why don't
Yes.
you give them a meal? Why don't you
Yes.
get some homemade food? What is this stupid burger that they don't even like? Notice how it's always places that Shani really doesn't eat. Which
Yes,
is
Rev legs.
Tell the first time, Shani doesn't eat
Mhm.
Taco Bell. I mean, she'll eat it now.
Yeah.
Actually, she didn't. No, last time he took her there, she didn't eat, he said. Shocker. And this time,
Yeah.
McDonald's,
It's water. Yep.
she don't eat McDonald's. And thank you so much for the $5, sweetheart. Mystery Sky Crime Talk. Thank you, boy. I appreciate you. What is this, sir?
G-Man Fund.
Thank you. Only two more left. Hey, Buffweed.
Hey,
My
hey,
offer is
Buffy.
your offer. $100 an hour.
Flannel, stop
Plus,
joking,
I'm
Mama.
offering them to go and eat Chinese food at a buffet. I'll pay for it. You don't have to film it. Hey, nobody's ghost. What's the matter, sweetheart? What is the matter? I was trying to get your attention before when you left. I know you're not
I
having a
believe
good
this
day.
is
I hope you
happening.
feel better, but is it anything you need from us? What's the matter?
Ghost, I'm sorry. Let us know what we can do. Yeah, Ghost, what's going on, hon? You wanna email me? You can do that.
To call building maintenance?
Oh,
What happened?
building maintenance.
People started a fire upstairs.
Oh no.
You got damn. Oh no.
Are you okay? Oh man, I'm sorry. Flooding. Oh geez. I've been through that. I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry.
I hope they can fix it, hon. If you say building, you probably rent, so the building maintenance will come and fix that for you.
You're not okay? Hang
Oh.
tight, sweetie. Just hang in there, boo.
Yeah, be in here, hang out with us for a little bit. You know,
Thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. They need to do at least one thing a day and check things off each day. Well, you heard that, Shani? You heard that? I mean, Buffweed. So my offer is, I'll pay for you two to go to Chinese buffet. I don't want an interview for that. I don't want you to vlog it. I don't want nothing. I don't want to know it. Just go and eat. Let me know where you are, and I'll call and I'll pay. And then, no more $400 an hour here. Nope, that offer is gone. I'll pay you $100 an hour. I'm not going to talk about the past. I'm only talking about the present and the future. That's it. What are your goals? What are your intentions? And what has G-Man done for you? That's it. I'm not going to bring up anything. Not going to knock you guys down. You're already down. That's it. Shani is busy coloring or eating. Oh, Charlene is praying for you now. Nobody's goes. Her prayers are good. I mean,
Me
everybody.
too.
Good, but Charlene is good at that.
Yeah. He's a prayer warrior.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
but Buff, I send her a $5 super chat. I'm trying to be fair. I don't always know what fair is, whatever my little brain tells me. But I gave her a $5 cash app, and I told her the offer. Guess what? I didn't even get a heart. I didn't even get a damn heart.
I think Buff was live the other night, and he showed that he sent $100 or something to Jason, and he returned it. Like, what? That was odd.
Yeah, $400. Hell to the no. Nope, I ain't doing it.
Jesus.
I wasn't gonna do it anyway. My audience was gonna do it, but I don't think my community needs to do it, and I don't need that interview that bad. Buffy is going to offer them $100 now. I'm offering that. I'm sure there's other people going to offer them. I bet Gman told Jason to return. Oh, that's a good point. Oh, that's a good point, Charlene. All right, one super chat left, and I am going to tell you what I wasn't sure about, and what, in addition to the civil lawsuit, there is also going to be something. Huzzy, is it possible she may not have seen the Cash App yet? Instant karma, I mean, it's very possible, but when you get a Cash App, you get a notification.
Well, doesn't she? Is Jason having hold of her phone?
I doubt it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right.
Very controlling with.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, but even
I know
if,
that he was holding onto her phone at one point.
even
Yeah.
if he was, he should contact me.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Look, I send it to her at 3:10. I'll pay $100 for a 1 hour interview, $5, nothing.
Yeah.
So, G-Man, you don't have any idea what you're talking about. And this other defaming us and telling us, oh, we want them not to be alive or unalive themselves and stuff like that. You should really need to stop saying that.
Yeah, that makes me very angry, because you know what? I don't believe in that at all. I do not believe in that at
No
all.
one wants that.
No, there were several people out here that did happen to, essaying, the suicide things, troll thing, and that is not right. That is not right.
No.
I lost many friends out here like that, and I'm not for that at all.
I didn't know ideas were free here in
Disgusting.
Ohio until I took my daughter to get her driver's permit. Oh, I didn't know that, Shane.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Mm.
And Katie said that it was like $33 or something in PA, which is not much if you think about it, because here it's expensive, in New York. I mean, even a regular ID is expensive. But
$100, they can both get their IDs.
exactly. And that's the point too. Like, I mean, don't you want to get an ID to just have like an identification?
Isn't it illegal not to have an ID? I don't know.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, I know here, if you don't have an ID, if the police come and they, question you, they're like, let's see your ID, and you don't have it, then you can go to, not to jail, but you can be in holding until you see a judge and all that,
Is it illegal not to have
Yeah.
ID? Is it illegal in New York State? No.
PA, I would say.
Oh, yeah.
Or, yeah, whatever you want to say. You're welcome, Katie. It's your channel. You do you, boo.
To have. It is not illegal in Pennsylvania to simply walk around without a photo ID.
Oh.
Stop and identify. Okay.
Wow.
However, there are significant practical exceptions to the rule. Driving, obviously. Lawful detainment, arrest. While you do not have to show ID when the police stop you on the street, if you are legally detained or arrested, you must provide your name, and police may detain you longer to identify you if that's what you just said.
Yeah, like they'll detain you and then it's up to the judge or whatever. But yeah, it's different in every state, Kia Moon. So I'm sorry. Yeah, it's
No,
different
it's
in
not.
every state.
If he gets arrested or taken by the police, if he doesn't have it, he's in trouble.
Yeah, you're just, you know, until you get an ID, I guess. I don't know.
Hey, Johnny.
Hey, Johnny. Yeah, I don't know. I think that, yeah.
We need one more super chat of $5, and I'm gonna tell you what's going down. I can't get some of any meds without an ID.
See, that's another reason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They expect to go to a hotel, but don't you need an ID? You want to?
Yeah, you just.
Let's just say someone gives you money to go live in a motel for a month. You can't even do that.
Mm-mm.
Mags did it. Thank you guys so much.
Hey.
We all met the goal. Thank you all for donating and for me meeting the goal. So I'm trying to heart it. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Thank you guys so much. All right. So I had to speak to my attorney today, and I almost forgot to ask him this question that I was unsure about, and I brought it up this morning. If anybody can remember, I said, you know what? He's been talking all this smack about me and threatening me and talking about I'm coming to your house and don't leave and you're going to find out the hard way. And if I really start thinking about you or taking you seriously, or if you sue me, something like that, he said, you guys are never going to see him on social media again. So threat after threat, and that, shut up! Oh my God!
I'm coming there, and I'm going to talk to the captain. Fuck
Yeah,
that
please.
shit. Sorry.
That's all right. So I said, and that threat was made yesterday. I said, are we doing a restraining order on him? And the answer is yes.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know. I said, I know there's a civil lawsuit, but wait a minute. What about a temporary restraining order or whatever? So, you know what? Now you can't say shh, Jack Diddley Tuhuka. Okay? So there you go. So there is also going to be, yes. So you can't say, oh, Huzzy wants them to unalive themselves, or Huzzy is doing this, or Huzzy is scamming his audience, or anything like that. No, Gman getting a restraining order.
Oh boy.
Yep.
Well, good for you, and congratulations, Hussy.
Congratulations. Congratulations. Exactly.
Yes. Congratulations, honey. Yep. Good.
So he's going on vacation tomorrow, my lawyer. So he called me
Mm-hmm.
and we went over a few things. And thank you, Penguin. And I'm like, are we doing that? He goes, absolutely.
Good.
So, yeah. So I'm really happy about that because
Yes, you should be.
he said, I'm going to come knocking on your door. And I'm threatening.
Yeah.
He titled that stream, I'm threatening Huzzy, and he can't do anything about it. Not harassing. I thought it was harassing. He said, I'm threatening.
Yeah, I guess you got to learn the hard way, some people.
I did meet the goal. Yes, I'm getting a restraining order on him. Absolutely. Yeah, coming to
they're going to do it legitly. They're not going to go and call you or email you or text you. They're going to show up and hand it to you.
Yeah, and there is going to be a body cam. All of the...
Okay. Yeah, that's what I walked in on when you were talking to Raccoon or something. Yeah, good. Good.
I'll see the clip where he gets handed the... Sure will. Yeah.
Well.
Maybe this will, thank you, Kova. Maybe he'll stop threatening people because he was threatening to pow. Someone else, I got the video. He was threatening to pop out, and he needs to stop his. He thinks he's the only one with rights, and we just have to take people's abuse and threats and IRL stuff.
Shenanigans.
Why? Who do you think you are?
Mm-mm.
No one could talk the way you do. We don't do that. I play a YMCA song, and your fifis are hurt. Could you imagine if someone played a YMCA song for me? If that was the worst, I would be lucky.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah. I mean that's a little childish, you know what I mean? Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Idiots, yeah.
Oh shit. You caught that.
Somebody block, please.
Oh fuck. I love it. I love you, trolls.
I just saw that pop in.
I'll do it.
Please get a life.
You know, this blazing could somebody block that? This blazing banter threatened burn toast, right?
Yeah, I remember that. I was around when that happened.
So let me say something.
Just a troll popping in there, Blaze. Not much else interesting.
She's another one. She's another one that's defaming and slandering. Okay, and then the next morning she doesn't realize she did.
They blocked it.
Okay, so she's out here telling Carrie is under false accounts. Wouldn't be surprised.
Was it gotten? Because I can't see it on here. I see it in here on the StreamYard, but I don't see it in the other chat. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So she's out here telling people to apologize because she's another moral compass know-it-all. So she's out here telling other people to apologize, but she still has not told Unicorn Girl to apologize for condoning her son's behavior when he came online and threatened to unalive me or pay someone $40 to unalive me. Has anyone, hey Virgo, has anyone told her to apologize? Because y'all all of a sudden, oh, we're getting snipers? Oh, snipers, did you see we met the goal? Did you see, did it burn you? Carrie, pay back the 500. I'm never going to see that 500 again.
Yeah.
No, I'm never going to see that. So, Blaze, and the rest of you people that demand apologies from me, from anyone else, did you tell her to apologize? No.
Hold on one
You
second.
don't. I wonder who's sniping. David, could you tell me in my DMs? Because somebody was sniping Saturday night during the pre-party show, and then they got triggered and left because people were
Okay. They're just saying somebody sniping.
ChatGPT to write your Noxious, I heard Bearded Greasy Tits wrote it for her because she doesn't know how to say sorry. Okay,
and this is the only person that has money to toss out there like that is the one that came in here trolling like that. Yep.
Hey, I'll take the $5.
I don't blame you.
I'll take the $5. Hey, I gotta pay Shanny and Rev that 100 if they come up. I didn't ask for money from nobody to pay.
Right.
That's on me, Shanny. That's on me. So no, my rule is I ain't paying you nothing up front. Well, wait, you all did really awful. No, we didn't. Innocent person swatted. Kia, you know what? I'm sorry, but I think I've had enough of you. Nobody got swatted.
Kia Moon just like your opinion.
Shit.
Yeah. Whatever. Go back and hang out with that trash over there. Seriously.
But these morons think they're gonna get me triggered, and I'm gonna start screaming.
No. You got a lot to be celebrating. That's all I gotta say.
Stupid ass people. They control the dollar, but dummies get. Don't teach them anything.
Yeah, hooches and giggles.
We need the money. Come
You kill
on.
me.
They can also troll with $100. That's what you gotta say.
Oh, that's so funny.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna troll, be generous.
Mm-hmm. Massive potty mouth. I love you, Charlene. Mm-mm.
So yeah, I mean, let's see if she'll contact me. They're probably watching Shanny and Rev. $100. Yeah. Look, my guess is they're not gonna do it, foul. They're not.
Yeah.
I don't. Maybe they'll do the Chinese food. I'm not taking that away from them.
Do you think that they're going to do? They're going to accept Buffweed's idea?
The 4,000, no, definitely. No.
Yeah. Really?
I don't think
That's
they're-
interesting. That's very telling too. You
It
know, I mean, you're just smart enough to give out these ideas, you know, to help them, because you know, as I say, it's like I wouldn't help. You know, I wouldn't help them I would help them to an extent, but I wouldn't go so in depth. And the ideas that people have these days, I mean, they seem logical and, you know, right to do, but if they're not going to take them, then you're not really paying attention to yourself. They want to be like this.
My feeling is Rev would do it, but Shanny is the
Yeah.
one that says no.
Yeah, I can see him doing that, but also, I mean, I worry about him more than Shanny, to be honest with you. You know, like with that, with the addiction and everything. But then again, you know, you can't just say, okay, here's the contract and all this other shit, and then, you know, him agreeing to it and, you know, being disappointed that he didn't do it, you know, and that he took the meth instead or whatever he does, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know.
I just refreshed my Cash App. Still nothing from Shanny.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Penguin.
3
Yeah.
hours ago, I sent her the money. 3
Yeah.
hours, nothing.
Mm-mm.
Wow, what is up with the police? My God.
Oh, I know. I'm gonna send you something, Hussy. I got this from somebody. They told me something. I have to relay
Again,
it.
guys, any emails henceforth, please send it to loudmouthhussy@gmail.com.
Mhm. All right, hold on.
It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. Yeah, Lee, you can say that again. It just seems like a lot's been going on in the last hour. Yes, thank you, Lee. That's my email.
I just sent you that text. Sorry. I hate bothering people when they're live.
It's okay. Tana Rostava, thank you for the $5 Cash App, sweetheart. That was very sweet of you, Boo. I just sent you a heart. Thank you, sweetie. Very sweet. Okay, thank you.
Yeah. That person is a huge person, you know, doing that stuff. So
Okay.
they love doing it.
Ghosty, can I give this? New language. Oh, so I think Gman said Ella means her or she in Spanish. He's learning Spanish.
Oh, geez.
I wish he would finish learning his English. Finish learning English. Would you come up on panel to spell audacity for me, please? I just want you to
Right?
audacity. Yeah.
And they make fun of my learning disability? Are you kidding me? That's hilarious. When I heard that, I was like, okay. Oh, excuse me. And that's what she calls herself, you know?
How's the audacity? Right. Audacity.
Or
Let's check if Jenny and Rev have done a video. That Rev. Dude. videos 3 weeks ago, live, nothing, post, nothing. The last post he did was 11 days ago. They added me. She'll do the interview. She wants money up front. Nope. Shani lives. I don't know if it's lives or lives.
Lives. It's like lives lives. It's lives though.
So
Yes.
Shani, 1 day ago, I really need your help, guys. Cash App, authentically Shani. Oh, I can't record right now. No good place to do it. Please help soon. I'm in very serious need. I'll keep you up to date as much as I can. Thank you, lovies. I'll make a video as soon as I can. Really? No good place? It was fine. It was a good place for Gman. It was a good place for Rev to. Why don't you go to that CIC or the train station or station, wherever it was?
Mm-hmm.
Of course, you just want to sit on your fat ass. I can't believe it. Let me tell you something. If I was broke and somebody offered me $400 to come do an hour video, a live stream, I would jump on it. Would you?
Oh, absolutely. If I was in their position, I would totally do it. I would totally do it. Yeah.
I mean, G-Man was like, if he was in their position, he would go and he would take $4 an hour and work.
Yeah.
$4 an hour.
Yeah. He even said that.
Huh?
He even said that he would work, And look, can I just interject something here? Okay, because since I was alerted that I'm a racist now.
Ding,
okay?
ding, ding.
Number one, I'm half black and half white.
No one cares.
Okay, on my father's side, I'm all black. And
You
on
want
my
a cookie?
mother's side, I'm all white.
You want a cookie?
And the two of them have a lot of Indian blood in them. I was adopted and raised in a Jewish family.
Aw.
Now, when my son was born, I called him son. Okay? And I still call him son. Okay? Or
Racist.
sonny boy. Okay? Now, when he gets in a mood or he does something bad, I say, boy, get over here. Let's have a
Fallon,
chat.
you were wrong for
Okay?
saying that.
That is not racist at all. I just wanted to put that out.
Shout out to Von
She
Beardo.
was accused of being a racist because she was reacting to G-Man, and she said, boy, you need to stop or whatever. And then someone said, man, oh man, that's racist or whatever. They don't know that her father was all black. Alan is half black. So she can say that if she wants to say it, even if one person thinks it's racist. Use the N-word.
Hi, Mommy.
It's none of our
Mommy.
business to have a problem with it. They want to use it. They have every right to use it. If Fallon wants to use the N-word, she has every right to use it, just like all the other black folks that use it. But yeah, just because she said son or boy, now that's exactly what I told her, Maggie. They're reaching. Fallon is half black, so take a walk with that bull.
Yep. And the pure fact of the matter that this one was up on my panel and said the N-word because she was intoxicated, okay? And then she asked me to remove it and delete it. Are you kidding me? I don't think so.
She's the one that uses the N-word. She's the one telling her to apologize. She's the one that's telling a black woman to apologize. Why don't you tell your friend Unicorn Girl to teach her son how to behave and stop condoning that kind of behavior? Y'all all need to just shut that.
Yep. I'm sorry that I went off kilter with that, but it needed to be said.
It up because it's crazy. These people, they're reaching just to try to have something on you or me or anybody.
And it ain't bothering me. I mean, am I? Oh my God! Please be my friend, Hussy, because I made a mistake. No. No. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Mm-mm.
I tell you, the internet's a weird, weird place. You
Oh,
find
yes.
good people, but you find 200 toxic
Lionel, don't climb,
people that
mama.
come along.
Oh, yeah.
You know?
Lionel, be a good girl.
Yep. And Dirty Hooker says hello, by the way, because I spoke to her in an email, and she did the same thing that I did. She's from the same camp that I was at, and she walked her ass away. Okay.
Uh-huh.
And we were talking about toxicity, the toxicity behavior out here, the toxic behavior out here. And you just,
I want to ask y'all a question though. If y'all also Von Bearder's short video, what Fallon said, do you all believe it's racist? I want your opinion in the chat. Tell me if it's racist. I'm curious.
what you said reminded me of what she said. She said it is way
Yes or
too
no?
toxic to the point where it's not just one or two people that you're arguing with. It's like a gazillion people that you come across that are toxic.
I'll do a poll.
And that's a way of life. It is a way of life. But I mean, how you choose to either be involved in it, like the other side is involved in it and wants to stay involved in it, or be the positive part of it and not be there and be over here where there's positivity, I don't know.
I mean, look, this is my community is not about fighting, and it's not. I haven't spoken about Carrie in several streams now. I didn't speak about her today. I didn't speak about her earlier today. I didn't speak about her yesterday. I don't think I spoke about her in the stream before. Of course, I'm going to make a couple of videos about what went down. Didn't she? And yeah, my feelings were hurt for being called a fucking snake when I'm not. Who's the real snake? She's the one that was talking about me behind my back. There's still nothing there that she showed you or anything. Are you okay?
Yeah, no. Oh, I'm sorry. I was just zippering up my headphone case. Sorry. Oh, no.
So, yeah, of course I'm going to talk about it. But that's not what we're about. That's not. They come over there and try to act like they know it all and tell us, oh, we need to apologize for this one. Save your time. I'm not apologizing to you. Haters over there. It's not going to happen.
Yeah.
I don't have anything to apologize for. Nothing.
Nor do I think that you should have to apologize at any point in time. Like the same thing with me. Like, I mean, you own your stuff. I own my stuff. People that are grown or that are just mature enough to know that they made a mistake will own it, So there's really not much else out there for anybody to do except be themselves, and if you don't like it, then walk, like there's other communities, walk away, go into the other ones, you don't have to stay around and prove your point.
I know when I should apologize. I know right from wrong. Nobody told me to apologize to Aria, but guess what? I apologized. I didn't have to. Months went by already since I made that comment, and she didn't really ask for an apology either. And guess what? I apologized. The more you tell me to apologize about something, chances are I'm not going to do it. I know chances are.
Wait a minute. Who struck her, Bodie? Don't fucking tell me that this bitch struck her. Oh no. Oh, are you serious? Oh shit.
Apologize and when not to. More than you.
Fuck.
Because none of those people apologize. Yeah, I mean, I should have said it.
Listen, y'all. Please subscribe to Michelle Marie Delaney. I'm going to show her channel real quick.
I shouldn't have said it. Just like I'm sure she's been saying things that she shouldn't say.
Please subscribe to this beautiful human. Shut up, Husty. Please subscribe to this beautiful human. Please. She deserves all the love. Please. She made an amazing live today. A lot has happened with Michelle. It's not my story to tell, but please subscribe to this beautiful human, please. This is her channel. Let's continue.
I know exactly, Lee. I don't know any. I don't. The haters are always going to hate. The haters are always going to pick on something. They're always going to say something is wrong. And what? I got to come and apologize every time? No, it ain't going to happen.
Right.
Can't we all just get along? You know, Raccoon Man, it's very hard on the internet. It's very, very hard. I don't know why. You have friends in real life for 20 years. No
Thank
problem.
you, Wody. Thank you for dropping her
You
link.
come online, people that you don't meet, strangers are more disappointed in you and more judgmental and tell you what you should apologize for and what not to. Get bent.
And how to wear your hair and how to do this and how to act and all this stuff. Yeah. I've had my beef with people in real life, that are my friends. And, we beg to disagree. We argue to disagree sometimes. That's how it is. But we all learn lessons from it. And we learn that with some people you can talk politics with, some people you can't. Some people you could do this with, some people you can't. So, but it doesn't mean that I'm not going to hang out with those people that don't agree with me, because we're having a good time, hanging out, what do you, it's not mature. It's not mature,
I'm sorry, Val. I'm so sorry.
When is the apology thing? What is apology?
Yeah.
People don't even accept your apology anyway. You get that?
Yeah.
You should tell
And then you're a Karen if you don't.
Right. Nobody tells you to apologize. And I don't have the right to tell you. I can give you my opinion, but you have your own brain. You have your own mind. You do what you want to do.
Right.
All right. Well, I think I'm going to wrap it up. Are you streaming? Are you going to do it?
No.
No?
No, I'm good for today. I think tomorrow I'm gonna probably do a little stream. I don't know yet. Maybe later tonight I'll go live. I don't know. The GG thing is appealing, and so is a new Vanessa lady. So I might just cover them, but not for too long.
All right,
I don't know.
Put your link in the chat. You guys, Fallon, Studio Stoop, New York chapter. She'll put the link in the chat. Go and show her some love. Hit the subscriber notification bell. I don't know if Gman is going to go live later because now he knows that he's getting a restraining order coming his way. Is it?
Do you honestly think he's gonna stop streaming?
Well,
I hope he does.
He can still stream, but he can't be talking about me.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Well, if he does, he's going to get in trouble because maybe it's time for you to do some research instead of me, because honey, I've been doing research and it ain't working in your favor.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you can't talk about me if I get that restraining order. And don't worry, I'm going to be saying, I don't think I could talk about it either.
No, actually you can, but to an extent you can mention it. But you can't be like every single live, this and that and this, and oh my God, and blah, 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 like for hours on end. No. Once in a blue.
I can. Did you put, okay, so there is her link. Donna, thank you, Donna. Donna put
and I put it in there too.
Thank you, Fallon, for coming on.
Thank you for having me up too.
Anytime.
And I love you, and I love each and every one of you for all your support, and you guys are amazing, and keep it up, and congratulations again to Bex and Donna. Very proud of both of you. And let's, new beginnings.
Yeah.
New beginnings, guys. All right. Take care. Have a good night.
You too. Bye-bye. All right, you guys. Go sub up to her. Thank you all for coming. Again, people don't agree. People agree. It's fine. We all have the right to believe what we want. Okay? And everybody's opinion matters. Okay, you guys. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a great night. Always remember to love yourself. Ain't nobody better. And be what you is regardless. And always remember. Besides, love you. Bye.
Nobody cares. Bye. Thank you, Woody, for dropping her links. That's fucked up. I'm sorry. That's fucked up. That is fucked up. I don't know why she's being so salty. Alright, I know people don't like Gman. Apparently I missed 2 streams. Sorry, y'all. I'm gonna speed this up.
Now known as GTV. That's pretty cool, right? And today we're going to get dirty with Gman and Jason. And,
What's up, G?
what's up? What's going on?
What's up? How you doing?
What's going on? I'm all right, man. Look at this. Paisans. Look at that. 1.
We're always paisans.
2, 3. I declare war. Stunner.
A Stone Cold Stunner there?
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, you got me. Oh my God, okay.
2, 3. I declare war.
Hey!
CM Punk. You got the CM Punk when his hands and win that. So
Yeah.
anyway, guys, the truth of why I'm making this video. So Hussy is on YouTube saying that I'm exploiting you and Shanny.
That's insane.
I wanted Shanny on here, but Shanny's a little busy right now. She's eating right now, so I don't want to bother her when I. So I got the man of the house right here.
Yeah, that's supposed to be, right?
I got Jason right
Supposed to be.
Okay, so what I want to do, and by the way, did you know I unalived you according to Hussey? Did you know that?
Insane. No, I didn't know
I
that.
actually conspired to get rid of you, actually, according to some of these people.
That's insane.
Yeah. So,
Insane.
yeah, absolutely ridiculous.
You're a person that cares about people in general, and that's why you've seen what they were saying about, wow, you're making fun of homeless people now. Like, wow, that's another new low for you guys. But you're a person that sees that and is like, yeah, I don't like that at all. And you, even if we have our differences, wanted to come and help us out. That's legit what's going on here.
That's right. That's right.
That's
So,
what's going on here.
and I'm minding my business as far as your personal life goes.
Yes,
this time, right?
you
It's gonna
are.
be totally different this time.
Totally
You know what I mean? So
different. Yep.
they think it's the same thing like it was before. Nope, it's help me walk away and let him live his life.
Yeah, that's right.
You know
That's
what I
what
mean?
this is. Totally.
Yeah.
You guys want something. I know what you guys want, really.
Right.
And well, go ahead, G. Go.
Well, okay, so this is the question I want to ask you.
Yeah.
Because he is teaching his audience. He's slandering me. He's actually slandering you and Shanny, too, when you really think about it.
Yeah.
But he's going out there and he's saying that I'm exploiting you. now that we're on the topic of exploitation, in this dissertation, I would like for you to explain to Hussey how you feel about being exploited and who do you think is actually exploiting you and why?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's pretty clear that when you guys, you had me do the whole Shanny hate train thing, and I was supposed to get a good deal out of that, all right? That was the stuff that was in the air of that. What not one of you guys cared about me at all to just try and maybe figure out if
Did Hussey help you?
No.
Did anybody in Hussey's audience help you?
No.
He don't care about you being homeless.
No,
He
I
doesn't
know.
think, right?
I know. I agree with that. And that's what I guess God did this to make us understand that it is about, at the end of the day, about the Christian faith. Because I'm telling you, the people, they're mostly non-believers. And every time that we have any kind of strife or anything, it's coming from them.
Yeah.
It always is the case, G. It really is. I'm telling you.
Okay, so, but they're saying that the only reason I'm out here,
Yeah.
the only reason I'm out here is for views and to build
No
my
way.
channel.
No way.
Unfortunately, a lot of them didn't know me back in the Great Debate days.
I know.
But they think to me, it's a little insulting, though.
It is
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's insulting. You had more subscribers than both of us. Come on.
Yeah, one time.
You know what I mean? You was in the truther community. You were known by the top truthers.
I
If you
had
wanted
time.
to, you could have collabed with Alex Jones and those people and whatnot if you wanted
Yep,
to, right?
yep.
Right? Even though I didn't necessarily agree with everything that they said, but I agree with at least with the 9/11 stuff
Yep.
and the other stuff that you guys are talking about
Sure.
regarding that. But they was acting like that I needed Shanny and I needed you in
No.
order to get known on here. That's nonsense.
No, that's insane too.
Yeah.
Gman's been around for a long time, and he mostly got famous for, well, I know guys that brought you up to me about the Black Hebrew Israelites
Right.
and correcting them.
Right.
That's
right.
so
And they
he
did.
has his own deal. Yeah,
And,
and
the great debate stuff that we used to do
back in the day. Well, that's
Yeah.
going back now, but yeah.
But if you listen to Loudmouth Confusion, Loudmouth Confusion will tell you that the reason I'm known on here is because of Shanny. That's not true.
That's ridiculous. No.
That's why I wanted her over here. But I'm gonna let her eat the food and whatnot.
Yeah, let her eat. You know, it is what it is.
Yeah.
But no, I want people to know that I see God all over this, and I want to make videos about this myself because we had a very public and big boom deal, and it was really caused by, well, the enemy, by Satan himself. So I just want to I want people to understand that this is like organic, that he wanted to come out here and legitimately help us.
And you know, with what I can do at the time, we're
Yeah.
working on trying to get you a permanent roof over your head.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? And I'm trying to help him get his ID and things like that and whatnot. But
Yeah.
if you listen to Hussey is doing everything he possibly can to try to discredit me so that nobody won't hear me on this. But he doesn't like it because he wants people to believe his lies.
Yeah.
Not cuss, you know.
No, yeah.
He wants people to believe his lies.
Yeah.
So that he can keep making money and exploiting his audience. So now let me ask you this: Do you
Yeah.
believe that Hussey is exploiting you?
Yeah.
Okay, why do you believe that Hussey is exploiting you?
Well, I mean, it's been just like everything that they can do to make a buck on our heads since they've known us almost. That individual.
Hussey's made a lot of money.
I've heard.
Yeah.
I've heard.
Yeah.
But
He's
no,
making bank off of you and Shanny.
I went on there.
How much did he give you?
$10.
He gave you what?
$10.
I can give you more than that right now.
I know you would,
Yeah,
G. I know you would,
yeah.
because you're a real businessman.
Yeah, and you don't got to come on my channel or anything like that. You're doing this because I asked you to do this,
Yes,
not
that's
because
right.
of anything else. Or whatnot.
No,
You know
you're
what I
not
mean?
giving me nothing.
Right.
But yeah, like, just stop it with the G-Man hate. You know, we know why that's. I mean, me and Shanny are as low as we can get at this point. Okay, we would ask for your prayers to come back to YouTube at some point and be representatives of Christ that are good. You know?
But don't you think that they want more? Like they're not satisfied with their bloodlust?
Oh my God,
You know what I
yeah.
mean? Like I think they want you guys buried over there or something.
They
like
do,
that.
G,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
that's why
yeah.
you're responding, because you're a good man, and you're seeing that, and you come out here and you've helped us tremendously already. So
And you want to know what? You ain't got to worry about his pro bono lawyer, his little Mickey Mouse lawyer, his his Mr. Donald
Oh
or
my
whatever.
God,
because
whatever.
we all know that he ain't gonna do nothing. And by the way, this is day 7 of us waiting for Hussey's lawyer to actually call a G-Man and take me to court. I'm waiting. I don't know. Is this thing working?
I don't know if it is. It might not be. I'm not sure. It doesn't look that
How
way.
do you feel about the rumors about me conspiring to get rid of you?
I mean, that's wow. You guys go far, don't you? You really go
No, not
far.
everybody. Not everybody on here is believing him. Don't get it wrong. Not
I
everybody
hope
on here
not.
believes him. There are some people in here who genuinely and sincerely know the stuff that's coming out of Hussey's mouth is dog doodle.
Obviously.
You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
there's people out there that know this stuff. So I'm just trying to make people aware of stuff. And like I said, if I would have got Shanny over here and she would have talked about this, you guys would have been like, oh, but you're hearing it from him.
Yeah.
You're hearing it from him.
Right here. Well, I mean, what do you want, you know?
Yeah.
What do you want? I could tell you that all the people involved with that whole breakup deal, they were all just using me to get the maximum hate on Shanny as possible. That's what was going on.
Yeah, they made bank.
Yeah, and they
made
did.
bank.
They make tons of money on it. And
I'm not innocent though. You know that, right?
no, it's fine.
Yeah, because I had plans on it.
That's okay.
But I didn't actually execute anything. I'm just telling you that, that I'm not innocent and all of that.
No,
So,
I understand.
Yeah, and I'm man enough to tell you this. And watch this. I'm man enough to tell this to Jason face to face.
Yeah.
I'm not on my YouTube channel wearing a wig, acting like a tough guy, and I'm not really a tough guy because I don't want to give a link to nobody because I'm too scared to talk to G-Man. Right?
I mean, if that's what's been going on, that's what's been going on.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
same old, same old.
Yeah.
G-Man's one of the toughest on here, guys. You got to realize that. So
Yeah, I'm not
wanna
gonna.
deal with
I'm,
that.
I'm not gonna crack just because. I'm not gonna crack just because somebody on YouTube is making videos and saying that I'm exploiting them. But tell me something.
Yes, sir.
Let's take it a step further.
Uh-huh.
How do you feel about all these channels making thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars on you and won't even give you 5% of that?
yeah, exactly. I totally agree with that. I think if you had any scruples at all,
Not even 5%.
not even I know,
Not even 2%.
but I wouldn't even. I'd ask 5%. That's how I am.
Right,
but
right.
I'll be honest with you.
Mhm.
But it shows like how much you care about people that are in distress that you wouldn't even want to give us a couple bucks out of the money they can make, which is quite a bit. A lot of you guys know that this has been pretty lucrative.
Drag said $75,000 to me off you guys.
That's what I heard.
Yeah, 75.
Right, drag 75 grand.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, a little chunk in a cash app
And
isn't a big deal, is it?
Then you got the Gman Parker, you got PGTV, you got all them other people.
Combined money,
All
that's
that
pretty
money.
crazy.
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, you've exploited us. It's clear to anybody with eyes to see we've been exploited, and maybe there'll be a lawsuit someday. But you call me Von Helton with lawsuits, so I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that.
That's what they're saying. Von Helton with lawsuits. That's what they're saying?
Lawsuits, you know,
Oh,
lawsuits,
man.
Gary. Come on
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
You're great debate days. You,
Oh, yeah,
you know
yeah.
the lawsuits.
Oh yeah.
Come on, we know.
They accused me of that at one time. But anyway,
No, I know.
Hussy, I know you're sniping this, and I know you're watching this, and I know your butt hurt again, and you got owned to get. Listen to me, this is a regular thing that you do. You're gonna get owned, pwned, destroyed, because while you're making I got a good idea. Hey, check this out. I got a good idea. Let's make a YouTube video for the 100th time saying that G-Man's exploiting people. But people gonna listen this time, aren't they?
Oh my God. That's all they know.
Yeah, that's all they know.
That's all they know.
All they know is to sit there, G-Man, using Shanny and Rep. Wait a minute. Hussy, how much money have you made on Shanny and Rep? I'm curious. How much money has he made?
I
Gave you
quite
$10.
a bit. I know
Gave you
$10. $10.
Gave him $10.
Repsian was pretty fair. I think what he gave me like at least 100.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Shout out to Repsian for
Yeah.
actually, and he was respectful during your interview.
Yeah.
Yeah. Repsian's got money, but Hussy don't. I think Hussy's broke.
Right.
I think that's what it is. I think Hussy's just broke. I think.
Well, Repsian is a good guy. People should know that. He's definitely a good guy that cares about people.
Mhm,
I have to say that.
mhm.
He's full of
I
compassion.
have to introduce you to Hussy one day.
Oh, boy. Oh my God.
Listen to me. All you got to do, check it out. All you got to do is just get on the PAP train. And we can't do that from here. First, we got to get to New York. But,
Right.
you got to get on the PAP train. Then we get off the PAP train.
Don't be talking. Bro.
If you smell.
What? The G.
No. Quote the
Raven.
nevermore.
Absolutely. Right. You should say the Rev. I don't know.
Quote the Rev. Okay, go ahead. How would you totally do it? Go ahead. Quote the Rev. I think for his birthday, I'm going to give him an interview with Raven because I think he would love that.
I
Like,
don't know about that. Scott Levy's like, you got Revelation News. What's the revelation about? I don't understand it. I'm
I don't know.
like,
Talk about conspiracies. So talk about his career or whatever.
no, I don't know.
$300, you get him for half an hour, he'll be happy.
I mean, yeah, well, he's happy,
Yeah.
definitely. But no, I'm good, G.
Yeah.
And I hope your people are good too.
Man,
But yeah, I've been sick for weeks, and I just want to sleep.
He is homeless, G-Man. Please stop. And now what some of them are doing is they're like,
Right.
oh, G-Man, why are you putting them on camera? Because some of them trying to forget that the rumors were out there that you were still living at the uncle's.
Yeah, I know.
You're still at the uncle's. In the daytime, you're standing out here waiting for the shelters, and then you're going to the uncle's.
Yeah, ridiculous. No.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for showing that that's not the case. You know.
Mhm.
Thank
It was
you.
a terrible thing to show people your condition and whatnot. And I think that's why you guys did good with your donations there, I think, right?
Yeah, we did
Yeah.
good, and we
Yeah.
got food with it, guys. I'm
Mhm.
telling you, that's what we got was food with
Yeah,
it. So,
yeah.
you know,
So let's see what else here, real quick. He is uncomfortable. Obviously, G-Man
I'm just tired, guys.
read the ROCOM, read the ROK. What the heck is the ROK on?
I have no.
What the heck is that? What's the
Isn't that a
ROCOM?
special move in wrestling?
All right.
How you doing? Hello, everybody. Welcome to Sewing and Reaping. Well, the channel formerly known as Sewing and Reaping, now known as GTV, and it is raining right now, so I'm gonna get out the rain over here. I'm actually gonna do a stream where Jason used to do his streams right here, and we're actually gonna do something like this one. I'm gonna get here in the background and actually do my video over here. How you guys doing? Welcome to GTV. Well, a lot of you just heard from a lot of you, Jason, that the only person he feels like is exploiting him, obviously, and the people who have made videos about him over and over and over again, those are the people he thinks is actually exploiting him. Because by definition, if you're saying that I'm doing it, then obviously the people that was saying I'll pay you a certain amount to come on my YouTube channel, Hussy, that would apply to you too. But because you're not working with a full deck of cards and you don't understand certain things, I think that that you believe that when you do it is okay. But anybody else who doesn't do it, they're breaking the laws and they need to be sued. That's your problem, dude. And that's why you're going to lose, and you're going to constantly lose against a person like me, because I am very good. If I'm good at something, I'm good at pointing out how people are hypocrites here on social media. And you definitely qualify as a hypocrite. So keeping track of what he makes, because the second I get in front of the judge, and whether it be a real judge, a lowest cow judge, or whoever, whatever judge is going to be, when we meet his Mickey Mouse pro bono lawyer, according to TJ or whatever, right? The second we get around to doing that, I'm like, oh, this man's made X amount of dollars doing this man made X amount of dollars doing that, and now he's trying to hide how much he actually makes. He's stupid. He's really stupid. And he's also, once again, and by the way, I care to a certain extent, but because his audience is so gullible, it's hard for me to care a lot. But I do care for a certain extent, because I don't believe that nobody should be able to get conned and no one should be able to be tricked or whatever. But I assure you, you're wasting your money. You're wasting a lot of your money. You're wasting your money primarily because I ain't never going to see a courtroom. And if I do, he's going to make his complaint. I'm going to make my complaint. I'm going to be told to leave him alone. He's going to be told to leave me alone. And then when I get back on YouTube, I'm going to be at this again. Unless he don't know who he's dealing with. He just don't. That's the problem with him. He don't know who he's dealing with. He thinks he's dealing with some jabroni on here. Unless he don't know. Just how much he messed up messing with me. And I ain't no internet tough guy or nothing like that. And I'm not trying to say I'm Gman. I'm not trying to say I'm a super Christian or nothing like that. I'm just saying that not everybody's afraid of these people on the internet. And they got to start understanding that. Not everybody's afraid of the same things that another person might be afraid of. And until they understand that, they're never going to know how to deal with it. I used to care about people saying certain things about me here on social media. There's only certain things you can say about me on the internet that's going to get me riled up. Obviously, I don't like being called gay or nothing like that. So, and that's what people go to thing is or whatever. But I use that against them, though. Because while they're calling me gay, then I can use that as fuel to say, okay, you want to talk about homosexuality? Let's talk about it. And I can go on my Bible. I can do a whole Bible study on here and tell you what's going to happen to them. So I can do a whole thing on it. And you can sit there and say what you want about me, but if you say believe in God, you're really not going to like him when I'm done with you. I'm going to tell you what he thinks about the topic or whatever. But like I said, I'm out here waiting for the I'm out here and I'm waiting for the bus. How many of you remember the video that Jason made? He said he's going to bend Shanny over right over there.
I don't really care about that. Let me see something. I mean, that's true too, yeah. I can agree on that. I can believe that.
Small dog. Who's a dog? Tiny dog.
Not even just the post nut clarity. Think about if we started a trend.
I swear, you are just not entertaining. Let me see. We can rewatch Fallon's stream. Hold on.
Hello. Greetings, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. I am like, what? 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 Okay. I'm sorry, but wasn't Gman just there like a day ago? And you need what? You need help? You need support? Wow. So I guess Gman never really lived up to anything except just buying you McDonald's and the dollar store and a pretzel, I guess. I don't know. And then like you're asking for what? You are so ungrateful. You fucking pieces of shit. Jason did a live. I mean, this was yesterday, and I'm sure everybody saw it. It was like 2 seconds long. He does a live, and he's like, I need help. We need help again. Blah, 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 blah. You guys, no wonder no one wants to help you. No wonder people are like, we'll do a content house. We'll help you out. And then it's like, it's a fucking clusterfuck of a mess because you got one person wanting to do it, one person that is like, like trying to show off and wanting to do it, but really can't afford to do it because he lives on a fixed income, like month to month. Like, oh my God, guys, when is this madness going to fucking stop? When? Hold on. Oh my God. I'm like, what? Like I just looked the other way for like 2 seconds and I was like, what? Oh my God. Penguin Cat, hey, how are you? Welcome. Thank you for coming in. Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Is it Sunday already? My God, the week goes by so fast. And tomorrow's 420, and that's my mom's birthday, so I'll be celebrating it for her. She's up in heaven. So it's funny. Every year, oh, excuse me. Woo! People are like, 420, 420, 420 out here. And I'm like, yeah, well, whatever. You know, it's just funny. Like, oh my God, I'm just like in shock. I'm sorry, guys. And my ear's been ringing like all night long. So I have to go and check that out because I think I don't know. I don't know. But because I wear headphones all the time. And on the days that I just don't, it's like my ears get like ringy. So maybe it's like taking a break. I don't know. So, hey, Granny Grunt, how are you? Thank you for coming. Hey, MV, how are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, I'm just like shocked. Donna, first off, we need to give a big, huge fucking shout out to Donna because
Sorry, my
she
cat's being a
made it
bad butt
as a
head
moderator. She's got her wrench over at Hussey's. So we're wrenching together and we're working together and she's over here with her wrench. And I just want to say, if anyone deserves to have a wrench, it is Donna. Because she is there 100%. She is there giving you what you need to create something with your content. She is there bringing stuff to the table. She is there protecting you. She is there supporting you 100%. So Donna, I'm so happy for you. It couldn't have happened to a better person. And I'm very, very grateful to have you as my moderator and to see you over at Hussey's. And I'm so proud of you. You keep up the good work, girl. You have been nothing but an amazing moderator so far. And you really deserve it. And I've known Donna since Donna, I don't even know how long I've known you, to be honest with you. I mean, I've seen you over in on Facebook like all the time in UD's channel and like all those channels with Gigi. And I've seen you over there for like, it seems like it's been years. But I'm just happy that I've met you and I've gotten to know you, and you are a wonderful person. And all of you are, you know, and you just bring such light and happiness to me. Whenever I come here, I get excited to see your face and many other people's faces. And I'm just excited that you got your wrench yesterday at Hussey's. And you don't ever, ever be ashamed to use it, utilize it, and master that sucker. Because you know what? You got to do it. You did it, and you done it, and you got it good. So congratulations to our Donna. And happy wrench day. So just like you, I got my wrench over there too, and I'm really happy. And this, you know, this was like my past birthday week. So I'm happy that good things happened in that. So there's good memories to be made. So I'll never forget when you got yours, and I'll never forget when I got mine. And especially on Phil's lobotomy page. Thank you, Phil, for modding me and giving me a wrench on my birthday. That was really sweet. I felt so honored, and I love Phil. I've actually, he was actually one of the first content creators like Drader that I went to catch up on stuff. And I met everybody else afterwards and during that time, and it was really cool. So sentimental stuff happened. But anyway, yeah, I just don't understand what the fuck happened here. I don't. I'm kind of lost. It's like, what the hell? Like, thank you, Donna. It's like, what? What happened to you guys that you felt the need to like go and make a fucking video? Like, we need money right now. Like right after Gman came to visit you, you ungrateful pieces of shit. And I don't like Gman at all, but I have to tell you, like, I wonder how he feels about that. He was just there. And like less than a second after, and how are you in New York? How are you in New York? Did you go with Gman back? You know, and left Shani in that tent alone with those guys? Hey, Courtney, good to see you. Good to see you. My goodness. I'm just like, this is, I don't even know. I don't know. G-Turd and that Ashley are not only exploiting Shani and Rev, but all the other homeless out there as well. This is not Christian behavior. And you know what? You are 100% right, Donna. 1,000%. Those kids looked, and they looked like kids to me, but they all looked very uncomfortable. They looked uncomfortable at answering questions. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and we're going to play this latest clip of Jason begging for money again after G-Man and Ashley and whomever else was there. Because I do think that there's another person that was there, but I don't know. Like, that's just my gut feeling. I do believe that it took them less than a fucking second to turn around and say, we need more money. It was just disgusting. Yeah, seriously, crazy. Someone has to bring up that Gagman was just there to give. Yes, exactly, Penguin. Exactly. Hey, Lee, how are you? Good to see you. Hey, Chantel, girlfriend, how you doing? Good to see you guys. Sorry, I'm like a little behind in chat. Mind Stretcher Dennis, hello, how are you, honey? Good to see you. Good to see Dennis, as always. Everybody. Yeah, I'm like, like I'm stumped for words. I really fucking am. It's like, what the hell? What the hell? Like, why? Why? Yes, congratulations to Donna. Yes, congratulations, honey. You deserve everything good. Everything good with that. Yeah, I don't understand. She's a crown hog. Oh no, Dennis, you don't want to be saying that about our Donna. Please don't say that. Hey, nobody's ghost, how are you? Thank you for coming. She got her wrench last night. Dennis, be happy, and loudmouth hussies, be happy for Donna. Don't call her that. You're the crown whore. No, I'm the crown whore. No, I'm just kidding. Hey, Jennifer, good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, thanks all so much. Appreciate it. It was very shocking. Yes, I bet you were like with your mouth fell open like me the other night. I was like, what? Like, what did I just see? Because I was like having a good time listening to the YMCA song, and then I'm like, what? And then people are like, I bet it's Fallon. And I was like, what are they talking about? And then I was like, what? That was really sweet. He didn't have to mod us. It was nice. It was really, it's honorable. And so when I get wrenched, I really feel honored because I know that person really trusts me, you know? Hey, freaking afternoon. How is everybody doing? Hey, you hoser. Oh boy, here we go with Dennis and freaking and the mouths on them. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, so I'm just like, hey, preacher, leave this hose alone. I don't understand. So what we're going to do is we're going to take a look at this. Hold on after I catch up. Stripes. Yeah, she got her stripes. She's got her stripes. And it feels like you get your stripes, you know, like you feel honored. It's like something about being modded. And, you know, it's like I've seen people be modded and just be like, okay, whatever. Yeah, all right, whatever. And there comes like, you know, like you should be happy, you know, like it's a happy time. It's like somebody trusts you, you know, to be there and do things and, you know, take matters in their own hands when something happens. And, you know, if they can't do it, you know, I can't even speak today, the channel owner. So like the host. So yeah, you know, but yeah, Phil seems very sweet. Yes, Phil is amazing. He really is amazing. And he brings really good content. I think everybody brings good content that I support. And, you know, I think that it's really cool, like, you know, that he can do that like 24 hours. You know, it's just crazy. But yeah, I'm catching up in the chat. Ha ha ha, freaking ha 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 ha. What's going on? Well, okay, since you asked, Jen, we got Rev over here, okay, who asked for money like 2 seconds after Gman gave them money and stuff and probably got them cigarettes and whatnot. So let's listen to what this asshole had.
Hey guys, I just wanted to make a video.
Can you hear
it? Like charity right now around. The CIC is starting to serve less and less stuff. So it's bad, guys. You know, I messaged G-Man to see if he could help us out, but I'm here at the transit center.
Did you hear it? I messaged G-Man to see if he can help us out after buying you that stuff just
Blaze,
the other
are you
day.
going live?
Just
Let me
the
know.
other day. It looks like these two are going to be, you know, trifling, digging through garbage cans soon. It really does. Because you know what? The CIC is there to help. Okay? Yes, they are. But the CIC is not obligated to help just you.
Skip this a little bit.
The Geek Show doesn't even like me, so I don't watch those people. I don't watch anybody else except who I watch here. When I watch that part, think about these pieces of shit. I'm serious. I'm not going to do it again. Will get deleted again? I think so. Yep. It was when he was at the campsite. It doesn't show your life. This is so weird. Exactly.
Oh, okay,
Exactly.
Blaze. No problem. I was
You
just
know?
asking.
Exactly. I just think it's hey, just me. How are you? I think it's comical how, you know, you do this live and you're laughing, having a good old time, you know, and then that got shut down. It probably got shut down because people were reporting it. I know I reported it. I took a screenshot, but like your little picture is not lit up. I took a screenshot, but your little picture's not lit up. I don't understand. Why treat people like that? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. All I know is that they have done nothing. They've done nothing to deserve any help. Okay, they have not even improved anything with their lives. They've not improved anything. They have not gotten out to work. They have not gotten out to look for any work. They've not done anything. And they both deserve to be where they're at. Okay, that's my preference. Okay, and a lot of people feel that way. And a lot of people think, oh, well, you're going against the homeless. No, I'm not. I know homeless people that were homeless, that helped themselves, that actually worked, that actually wanted to get a job. Hey, Johnny. Yeah. Thinks Hussey's going to cover it. Oh, yeah, well, Gman is fucking childish. He's a piece of shit. And if anything, he should come up here and battle with me. I'll fucking put him in his fucking place. Oh, yeah, I will. No problem doing that. But anyway, okay. Also, I just wanted to mention, okay, listen, I know everybody, is in hard times and whatnot, okay, and going through rough things, okay, in life. But the one thing I can tell you is that I recently got yelled at, okay? I'm not going to say from whom, because I helped out somebody. And I posted their link, okay? And I supported them. And this person came back and was like, not the person that I posted the link for, but another person that I'm not going to mention because, like, that's all, like, stupid and childish. And I am not going to mention you because you don't deserve to be mentioned. I actually deleted you, and blocked you from ever coming in here again. And that's my preference, okay? If I want to help people out, I'll help them out. Okay, I helped out many people out here. And you kept coming, oh, my back, oh, my ear, oh, my leg, oh, my this. Every single fucking other day, there was an issue with you, okay? I'm sorry you're not feeling well. Go to a doctor, okay, and get help, okay? People call me a cash cow, okay? I'm not a cash cow. If I can help somebody out, I will. But to keep tossing it in my face, you're an asshole. You are a Shanny and Rev, if you want my opinion. So for anyone that's going through hard times, this is not directed towards any of you. This is directed towards that one person because it was every fucking other day. And I am sick and tired of hearing about it. What happened to the funds that people donated to you, cash apped you, and helped you out with? What happened to those to help you in certain situations that you need help in? I'm not going to talk about it. I'm not going to say who it is and what happened. Okay. But seriously, I am no longer going to help people as much as I used to. Sorry, people. I will support people. Okay. I will support people. Hold on a second. To people that, that I help out, but I don't even know what that means. Okay. I don't even know where to start with this. Okay. This is why I'm really upset because, I've been supportive to people and, I was taken advantage of and I'm not being taken advantage of anymore. So the only people that I will support, sorry, Dennis. Yes, I was muted. Hi, Bad Wolf. What's the topic of the day? Any topic, any day for the channel. Yeah, I'm just done being taken advantage of. And if you like it or if it makes me look like a bad person, oh, well, sorry. I mean, what do you want me to do? I'm not your mother. I'm not your sister. I'm not your relative. I'm not even a real life friend. So I'm on here. Okay. And if people want to not be supporting me and not coming, I don't ask for cash apps. Okay. I don't ask. I'm not monetized. And yes, I could use, some money, but I don't put it out there. If I think I need some more money in my life to help support me and the things that I need, then I will go and work extra hours. Sorry, that's how I am. And it happens to be that I have a certain amount in my Cash App just for YouTubers that I support. And then I get more Cash Apps along the way from my job, from my other channel. So that money is recycled. That money goes around, okay? But to sit there and say, well, you support everybody else, and that's your comeback after I just cashed app you something? Are you kidding me? Did I ever ask for receipts on where this money went? What'd you do with that? Blah, 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 blah. No. So that's what I'm saying. But the thing is that if somebody asks me to put a GoFundMe up, that's my right to do, and that's their right to have it up. Okay? I've helped out many people out here. Have I felt ever that I was being taken advantage of? Maybe once. And this is the second time. And I can guarantee you there's not going to be a third time. Okay? So I'm sorry that people are going through things. Okay? And I'm sorry that I'm not a hero and I can't, help out everybody and I'm not Richie Rich. Okay? Sorry about that. It's what it is.
Remember, you can't make fun of Fallon because she has a learning disability in English. Remember, we can't make fun of her for that, of being an author.
Is what it is. And I'm sorry if you think that I'm being like a bitch about it or something, but you can't tell somebody that they didn't help you when they did help you. Okay. So this is why this relates to Rev and Shani, the situation. It's like, yeah, exactly. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Exactly. Chantel, thank you. It's your money, spend it however. Or, thank you, Chantel. Thank you. I'm just so sick and tired of people acting like, oh, well, no, I'm sorry that you're not feeling good. And I'm sorry that you had surgery. And I'm sorry that you went through this. But nobody is, you can't rely on people out here to help you. You can't. It's not going to happen. And if you come across somebody that does help you, and that's all they can do, then that's good. Be grateful. But when you keep going and going and going and pushing, that nobody's going to get anywhere. And certainly not going to help you. It's a way of life. These things happen. Way of fucking life, man. You owe no one anything, period. Hi, honey. Hi, dirty hooker. How you doing? Good to see you, sweetie. I'm glad you're still blue because apparently somebody was in here that was a mod of mine and just wanted to unblue everybody, So I'm glad that you're here, you dirty hooker. Listen, can you do me a favor, hooker, and message me on Facebook? Is Scarlett Cassadine on Facebook? Can you do that? Because I'd like to talk to you about what's going on. And I heard what's going on the other sector, in the other sector. So can you do me a favor and do that? I'm a little behind. Hi, Anita. Back rub. I need a back rub. Oh, I need one too. I'd really appreciate it. Thank you. Scarlett Castine on Facebook. Thank you. Because I know that you wanted to reach out and ask to talk to me or something. But yeah, exactly. We need to be helpful who we help. Exactly. And you know what? I'm all for helping people. I'm all for getting GoFundMes and whatnot. But you know what? This one person deserves this to have this GoFundMe up, okay? And to be helped. She's been through so much in her life. Her story is so heartbreaking. She's not bitching and complaining if she doesn't get anything either. And that made me realize that this person really deserves to even better, to even be more promoted. And that's what I'm trying to do, is help her out. Thank you. Thank you, Hooka. But, all these people, hey, how you doing, you guys? Young guys? Young. I'm going to call you young. This whole Rev and Shani thing with the, this and that and this and that. I mean, seriously. Thank you, Nobody's Ghost. I really appreciate hearing that. That makes me happy. Thank you. Because you know what? I'm just doing me. I'm being myself. I'm nothing really. I'm just a human, but I'm just being me. you know, when I'm trying to do these things and help out. You know, that's all. That's all. I'm not doing anything bad. You know, I'm just being myself. But when you have people that are just pushing and pushing and pushing and pushing and pushing and pushing you, yeah, you're gonna break at some point. And you're gonna your mouth is gonna open up, and you know, it's just horrible, to say the least. You've always been a good friend. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And you've known me for a lot of years, girl. A lot of years. So, you know, it's all I can be. It's all I can be. Hey, hi, Jay. Who's Jay? I don't see Jay. Jay for Justice. Jay for Justice. Anybody? I don't see who that is. But hi, how are you? Yeah. So, anyway, I think what I'm going to do is, let me see here. I really would like to see that. I would really like to play that video again for people. Oh, I didn't see Jay Ducker. But thank you. Hello, welcome. Really would like to see that again. But, and I'm certainly not going to be watching the stupid, what's it called? Gman chomping on a fucking pretzel again. That was just disgusting enough as it is. You know, I mean, mustard all over the face. Sick. You are a sick person, Gman. You really need to get up on your game. You know, you really, really do. And, you know, wait, let's see something. Right, hold on. The fact that you exploited these people and those two people that were homeless that we don't even know, okay? That is outrageous. That's outrageous what you've done. Really, I don't get it. Excuse me. Oh boy, where's the other one? My God, he is so hard to find because I don't keep in touch. You know, I don't watch his shit, you know, only when it's necessary. All right. And going after Hussey, I think not. Okay. I think not. I think that you should start saving up, little Bill. I think you should start saving up. Oh, hold on. Why are you going off like that? All right. Hold on. Let's see here. I want to react to this one, okay? I want to react to this one, so hold on a second. Oh, this is an hour, okay? Let's react to this one, shall we? Okay. What do I do here? Share screen, yeah. Okay. About being hypocrites. Okay?
Hold on, y'all.
Yeah.
We might have to take a detour. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Fuck. Damn it. Miss it? Hold on. Soroka, was you live and didn't tell me?
All right, let's react to this
Shame
one.
on you.
Okay. Because I have a lot to say on this.
Fucking
Number
Soroka,
one, I'm not a hypocrite.
you lied to
Number
me.
two, thank you.
Vigo, why you lied to
Yeah.
me?
Thank you all for coming in. I appreciate each and every one of you. Okay. You're such a wonderful person. Okay. Talk.
Said in some stupid video, I'm talking about what I actually own and have. I was told I wasn't taking care of the house, and I showed everybody in real time what I actually did in the house. I was told that I participated in child abuse, and I want to make sure.
Yeah, you did. Everybody here, remember when he knew about Jason?
Hold on one second, y'all.
he's-
Hold on
Will
one
and
second.
Zach
Don't
and-
leave.
And he saw
Sorry, it
those
was a scam
cats,
call.
those
Oh
poor
well.
animals.
I hate
He knew
scammers.
exactly what was happening in that house. He knew exactly what was happening in that house.
I say that because what I'm going to say in this video today is going to come across as mean to
Yeah.
certain people.
Yep.
But I want to remind people what they were saying about me.
Welcome, everybody. Thank you for
They
coming.
were saying that I participated in child abuse and that I knew about the child abuse.
You did,
There were people in here saying that I was a racist.
right?
There were some people in here. There were people coming up with all kinds of things
How are
on
you?
here to say about me, and all of that stuff has been proven wrong. Now, one of my personal favorites with their lies is that I have an autistic daughter that I neglected and I need to go pay child support.
Hold on one second,
Another
y'all. Let me
easily
check
to
something.
prove.
Hold on.
Neglected and I need to go pay child support.
Okay.
Another
We're back.
easily to prove lie.
Okay, but then how has that come to view? Mm-hmm.
On social media.
Mm-hmm.
But this new one that they're saying here today, I told you it was on the Mount Rushmore of stupidity. This is going to be my serious response.
Okay.
Nothing goofy. No what The Rock says or no wrestling gimmicks.
Yeah, because you know
This is
when
just
you
gonna
bring
be
that up,
straight up.
sir, when you bring up The Rock and all this wrestling shit, I mean, you think you're fucking invincible. You think you're like, you know, the king. And you're not. You're a piece of shit. So, yeah, just
To the point.
Okay. Oops, sorry.
No mercy. All right. So, and by the way, if you were one of the people that said this about me, you can blame yourself, honestly.
You be
So,
yeah.
what they're saying now is that I'm exploiting Shani Red. I have to look this word up because
Hooker, do you want to come up? Do you want to come up and critique it with me? Dirty Hooker. Oh, he's in trouble already, Hooker. He's in big trouble. You want to come up, Hooker? I'll put the link in the chat. Let me know.
I really want to thank y'all for being here today because if I didn't choose to stream today, I really would have fucking took a bitch's head today. So thank you all for being here, my degenerates. Happy 420.
I would love to, but I'm... Oh, okay, no problem. No problem. Next time, but we definitely have to panel, you and me, about what's going on. 100%. But definitely get in touch with me on Facebook. Okay, I hope everybody's doing well over there with you. I miss you guys.
a lot of these words that we use here on social media are very similar to other words. When you're like, using people, there's a term we have in Christianity called, not a term, but this is a belief that we have. That in
You're not a Christian, so stop it. You're fake.
the last days, people
Thank you,
make
Hooker.
merchandise
Get out after.
out of you. It's
Yeah,
a very
you
serious thing in Christendom. So when somebody tells me that I'm exploiting someone to
right.
get attention on social media, I kind of take that serious. Not to the point where
Me too.
you're going to see me get angry on here, but I believe that the community is actually saying, who claim that they championed logic, which they don't. Because every time they open up their mouth, the more I realize it,
Excuse
more and more
me.
and more, I don't think they know how to spell logic, no less actually know how to use it. But we're going to get into this now.
Hey. What's up,
So
Johnny?
Gman is exploiting Shani and Red for views and attention. Now, the person who motivated me to make this video today named me Trader. Okay? You want to know how I learned about who Trader was? I want you to take a guess. How do you think I learned about who Trader was? When I was friends with Shani and Red the first time, and I was going through all of these videos to learn about who Shani and Red really were, and not who they really were, but the things that they did in the past when I wasn't
John, I
listening
hope
to
you feel better too. I
so,
didn't
so
know
this is Trader was
I'm
talking about. Take a guess. Come on, it's not difficult. He's talking about Shani and Red. Let's look at the accusation he's making about me. He's saying that I'm exploiting Shani and Red, right, for views and attention. A lot of you on here don't know me.
No,
Some of you have heard about me because of my affiliation with Shani and Red. I'm not going to say that Trader knows better because I'm questioning Trader's education right now. I'm questioning a lot of stuff about Trader right now. But here's the thing. Trader called Shani on the phone once and told Shani that he wanted to know about the warts. And he made some videos talking about the cancer stuff. And he made some videos about Shani regarding a whole bunch of things. What do you call that? There's other YouTubers on here that person can talk about. There's other YouTubers that people can talk about on here. Just curious. Oh, but don't worry, Shani will be on here to tell you all this herself, since I'm exploiting them and everything. Just trying to understand this for a minute. So, Trader, you can call them on the phone randomly
exactly.
and ask her about the warts, and that's not called getting attention for yourself. You wasn't even asking her a serious question. You even said on the phone that you're not going to take her seriously. No, you said on the phone, and you said it on your video that you wasn't going to take her seriously. Then you pretended to care about the victims of Shani and Red when they were trying to get money from people.
Excuse me. Unlike you, people are concerned. Okay, people were concerned. Okay, that's why there were panels going on. I mean, with channels and panels going on with people that were worried about what was really going on, because we actually were invested in helping these two in the very beginning. So it's natural to be invested in knowing what's happening, because in case somebody needed to do something about it and get them the proper help. Unlike you, who sat there while this was all going on when they were towards the end of living in that house, that you were like, oh, fuck them both. Ha ha ha. Oh, they're never going to be homeless. And, and Jason did this and Shani did that and blah, 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 blah. And then the world came closing in and you shot out of there like a fucking rocket out of New Jersey to go and help them because of guilt. You have major guilt going on, sir. Oh, I'm going to make amends with them both because I have guilt. That's why you're doing it. Guilt. Nothing else but guilt. And then you can go and laugh at them Look at the tent. Oh, we fixed up the house. Oh, that is disgusting. You degraded them. You embarrassed them. Now you have Jason asking you for help again. And what are you going to do? Deny it? Are you going to deny helping Jason with that video that he just did? Like even a day later? What's going to happen? He needs your help. They need help. They need Gman.
I'm trying to understand.
I do want to say this though, after what happened today. Any females out there or female presenting people out there, please keep your partners, whether they have a dick or vagina, keep it on a fucking leash, okay? Keep it on a fucking leash, okay? The drugs are really fucking up your brain. That's all I'll say.
Because apparently
Don't do drugs, kids. Don't do drugs.
this community has forgotten all of the wonderful
Exactly.
things that they have done. Because
Exactly,
I have not.
Trevor. Actually, he made her phone number public. It is exactly, Trevor. Exactly. When he aired her phone call, he aired her number. He doxed her that day when Ashley was up on the panel. Do we forget?
And when I say I do not take threats like a fucking joke, I don't. And especially that I have a child. I don't play around with that today.
About that? So you doxed Shani, and you doxed the number, and you doxed their location.
One thing I do regret, the one thing that I fucking regret, is being nice to a certain someone. And allowing this person, to really get under my skin. A person who's never really from New York. And me being a nice person. That's what I get for being nice. Because I guess now people think it's okay to overstep boundaries. And that bitch should be lucky that she was able to keep that fucking cat. You're lucky. You know who you are. You're lucky that you're able to keep Flannel's brother. You're very fucking lucky. And let's just say, bitch, I got dirt on you so much that I can do so much to you. And the shit you pulled today, I got you. But that's okay. I'm going to protect my peace. We all are going to do some 420. We're going to do some ad-homs and do some puff puff pass. I ain't going nowhere. It's okay, Rainbow. I'll be here. Everybody come with me and just say, take a puff of your joint or your nicotine and just do this. You are beneath me. You are a toilet. You are a turd. I am the shit. 15 amen, everybody. 15 amen. Unicorn, I'm sorry. I will give you some. I'm so sorry. Listen, today is the day we're not going to let our PTSDs and our mental illness fuck with us today. We're going to say today is not the day, okay? Today is not the day. Y'all, my saving grace today. Thank y'all. Let's continue with this shit show.
And you're laughing at them. You laughed at them while you were there. Everybody was laughing and nobody else was laughing. You were fucking laughing. Ashley didn't seem to really laugh too much. She seemed to be prideful that she helped. But you laughed at them.
And one more thing before I'm done, stop talking. I need to rant on this one too. Can we stop picking on other creators? Can we stop doing that? Azra, can you stop picking on Michelle, please? Leave her alone. Please. I never seen this woman so upset yesterday and today. Just stop, please. Please stop. Michelle Marie Delaney deserves a lot of support. She is an amazing content creator. She also has albinism too. She is not being trafficked or taken advantage of. She is a grown woman, a trans woman. She has an amazing support system in her chat. Leave her alone. Okay, Azria, please. Leave her alone. Alright, rant over.
And we're going to talk about all of these things today. See, here's the thing. This community wrongly believes that just because you hate somebody, it means you can literally get away with anything.
Donna,
And you can
go-
get the
it's
court of
okay.
opinions to agree with the things that you say.
Go and feel better, honey.
And it doesn't really work that way. I'm sorry to let you know that.
I'm sorry, sweetie.
If you're going to accuse me of exploiting Shani, you were doing it before me. If you're going to accuse me of that, you were doing it before me. You was pretending to be their friends. You was pretending to care about them. You was pretending to do all this other stuff just so that you can make a couple of dollars because you didn't like your minimum wage job that you have.
Just like you, who is doing all this stuff for clout and airing it on stream. Just so you can get clout. So you can have clout. So you can look good and look like the, modeled citizen, the good Christian, as you call it. I still can't understand Rev could come on live saying they were. Exactly. So what did Gman actually get them? He got them some crayons and a coloring book, troll ice pops that melted probably, and they had to eat them right away. Some candy, some cigarettes, some monster drinks, some other items. And yet, did we see any pillows? Did they get the pillows? Yeah. I don't know. He said that it was like a mistake, Jennifer. He's like, oh, I better cover up the number. Yeah, that's a bullshit. Yeah. But listen, tomorrow, if I wanted to, I can go on a bus to the campsite, buy him cigarettes, buy him pillows, buy him food. The best thing that they could have done, okay? And I'm just saying this, okay? And you know what? I was thinking about doing it, but I'd want somebody to come with me because I would feel very unsafe because of Shani's size and my size, because I'm 5 feet and, I'm tiny, but I'm not tiny. I'm 150 pounds, but she's like 600. It would be like Godzilla to me. Would bring a cooler full of food that they could eat. But you know what? I kind of do and I kind of don't want to do that because they're going to run out of the food. And that's going to be it. But the best thing that anybody can buy them, and I know somebody's going to take the idea and run and do it, is buy them a cooler, put some ice in it, okay, put a thing of ice, buy a bag of ice, keep it wrapped, for as long as they could, and put food in there. Because if you're really looking for food, get some fruit, get some vegetables, get some lunch meat, get some bread. Seriously. That's what you do. That's what you do. No, I did not see it, and nor do I care. But thank you. Keep it 1032, and welcome. I don't know. I was in that chat, and that's fine because I have everyone actually blocked in that chat. And every chat that I go to that's negative about me, I just block them. I block everybody because I don't have the time to sit there and bicker back and forth with people that just don't like me or I don't like them. But thank you. Thank you for telling me. I appreciate it. And it's like I'm at the point, keep it. I could care less what people have to say about me. I really could. Doesn't bother me at all. A lot of people don't realize that. But thank you. And go for an orange right now, right? So, he should have gotten a cooler from a dollar store, even those styrofoam ones, even if it was that, should have gotten a cooler, filled that sucker up with, beef jerky. Things that like they could eat, that would stay fresh, chips, whatever it is. No, you didn't do that because you're not smart. You just went to look like a fucking superhero because you're sick.
Just saying. A lot of people find you funny. I think you're funny. I think you're hilarious. I think you got jokes. I think you're a regular bozo the clown. But your problem is that you think it's okay for you to make videos about Shani and not me. Or perhaps you're saying that I don't really care about homeless people. That's another thing that you can't prove. You can't prove that in the court of opinions. You can't prove that in the court of law. You can't even prove that to yourself.
Yeah. It is expensive, but if you go and you get a bag of oranges and a bag of apples and something, at the dollar store, because they do sell that there, it's not $1. It'd be like $2 or something or $5. But he's not thinking. Get a couple of things of yogurt, Go-Gurts, whatever, something healthy. Are you fucking kidding me? These people are stupid. They don't care what they're going to eat. It's going to be food anyway. And even if it lasts them a night or a day or 2 days or they try to push it for a week, they can do it. Well, oh, I'm sorry. Shani can't eat apples because she has like one tooth. The fuck? So get her some fucking applesauce. Seriously, right? I mean, am I being dumb for even saying this? Because this makes a whole lot of logical sense. And somebody that is a friend could do that, like Gman. But he's not thinking. He's thinking about, oh my God, $5 for a fucking pretzel? Fuck you. Yeah. And next time you go to New York, I'll make sure, next time I'm in New York, I'll tell every fucking Sabrat hot dog vendor that make them $10 just for Gman. For Little Bill. Stupid fuck.
This is what I'm talking about. See, I got my own accusations I'm going to make about you, but I'm waiting to the end of the video. But I am going to hit you with your own number. I believe that you're exploiting Shani and Rev to get attention because without them,
we are exploiting Shani and Rev to get attention. No, sir, that's you. Is that what I just heard? Because
are a literal nobody.
Uh-huh.
A nothing. A peon. Nothing. And that's not me being disrespectful. It's just a fact. You mind a Shani, nobody cares about what you got to say.
How about all the guilt that you have?
But let's.
You have major guilt. You have major guilt, sir. You got major guilt. That's what that is. Projection at its
Move on a little bit here. Just for a minute here. Okay. So let's see something here. There's other YouTubers on here that do the same thing. But I noticed that a lot of the YouTubers are not saying things like Gman is exploiting Shani. I haven't heard Carrie say it. I haven't heard Ashley say it. I haven't heard a lot of people say it. That I'm exploiting them for views.
Well, you are. You just heard it from me. So you want to come in and look at little Floey's page? Little Floey over here? Because, I just said it. You are exploiting them for views. And it's true. It's true. People seen it. People know. We saw your video. Do you have guilt about that video? Because I aired it, but it's critiqued and I can go over it, but I really hate hearing myself talk, when I critique. So, yeah. But I have that video, guys. If you want to watch it, it's in my videos and it's not privated. It's nothing. It's in there, but I'm critiquing the shit out of it. Just to let you know. Yep.
And attention. Tell me something. Was I exploiting Shani and Rev for attention when I went on Hussy's channel and he said he was doing a giveaway and I said some things on his channel? Was I exploiting Shani and Rev when I did that? And I did.
They sell
was I exploiting Shani and Rev when I called the atheist experience and humiliated Matt Dillahunty on his own radio show? Was I exploiting Shani and Rev when I was on the Drug Attendants talking directly to the amazing atheist, somebody with 1 million subscribers? And you are a literal nobody? Was I exploiting? I don't even think you even had a YouTube channel back then. Was I exploiting Shani and Rev? Was I exploiting Shani and Rev?
Exactly.
Let's see something here. When I was going one-on-one with
Exactly, Dennis. Exactly. Major guilt. Hey, Dennis, you want to come on up? I'll drop the link. Let me know.
Dusty Smith. Was I exploiting Shani and Rev when I was dealing with people who were like, you want to know the difference between me and you, Trader? When I walk outside, people recognize me. Nobody recognizes you because you don't stand by your words because you don't show your face. You don't show your face because you don't believe half the garbage coming out of your mouth.
Oh, please.
You don't want to stand by your own words because you don't show your face.
Because you don't show your face. Because you're a fucking idiot.
Gman is not exploiting Shani and Rev. No, Trader. Some people actually care about people who suffer.
Right.
You clearly are not one of those people.
You're eating waffles. Okay.
You clearly have no concept of what it's like to make sacrifices to help anybody. I doubt you even hope you help your own family because you really don't grasp this concept. But if I'm explaining Shani and Rev, wait till you hear what I'm going to accuse you of by the end of this video. I got to disagree that I'm explaining Shani and Rev for views. But let's say, hypothetically speaking, I was.
Right. If
You're
anyone
not going to like what I got to say by the end of this video, dude. And let's take a look at the Geek Room. Let me ask you guys a legitimate question. When was the last time the Geek Room gave you guys original content and anybody actually cared about anything that they had to say? Just curious. Original content. I'm not talking about somebody else or gossiping or goo goo gaga about another person or whatever. I think it's a real fair question. Nobody cares.
Is the speed okay, guys? Penguin, that's exactly what he's doing 100%. Exactly. And he's calling himself a Christian because he's so Christian-like. You're not. You are not Christian-like at all. You're demonic-like. Your God does not like you. Your God is not supporting you.
Nobody cares.
A little bit.
I respect Dragnut in this because at least Dragnut admitted the reason why he needed to where he was because he came after me first.
Thank you.
And then he decided to go after Shani.
Good. I'm glad.
I mean, at least he was somewhat man enough to admit why he got to where he got to.
Thank you.
But you, Trader,
you know,
you make it sound like I need attention by talking about Shani and Rev. This is what you should be thanking God for, Trader. You should thank God. You should raise your hands up to the high heavens and give Jesus Christ praise. You should give him thanks. That you never ticked me off to the point that I came after you. All right.
Exactly, Trevor. He should have picked up a couple of good restaurant meals to go and take them to them. Then some staples like canned tuna, chicken, packs of mayo, box of crackers, nothing that needs cooled. Exactly. He should have went and gotten Chinese food or something that they could get filled up on. But no. Disgusting troll popsicles with all the sugar in it to make her even fat. She's like eating them and Rev's like drinking his monster drinks. No, you don't get monster drink. You get like packs. Bring a fucking case of water. And bring some fucking Crystal Light packets or some shit. Or those squeezy things. So they can have like a little like fruit punch or something in there. Or lemonade. Or iced tea or something. But no, you get them shit. You got them shit. Okay? Did you get them stuff? Yeah, you did, but it was shit. It was shit. Because now, look at them now. We need food. It's in dire need right now. We need. Because you filled them up for one like for 5 minutes, and then boom. And Shani in her McDonald's, like, listen, if you're homeless, you'll eat anything. You will eat any
Yes,
fucking
Mommy,
thing.
what's the matter?
Bring a
What are
fucking
you
hero
doing, baby
sandwich.
girl? You
Bring
getting into trouble,
something.
huh? You feeling better?
But no, you decided to fucking. You're fucking sick.
It's okay.
And you stood there. Some Ovaltine, exactly.
Hi, Mommy.
You stood there laughing at them when they were eating and drinking their
Mommy.
drinks, and
Okay, bye.
those poor guys. You probably
Love
didn't even bring
you.
them anything. Did you bring the pillows? That was my question. Did anyone see them getting pillows? Fucking sick.
Right. You should be. And by the way, all that you're not showing your face and all that mess wouldn't have mattered one iota.
I've shown my face
All I'm
out
saying is that
times
as
that
everybody opens up and saying that I'm exploiting Shani and Red. Oh, I know why.
people
I
know
know
what
why.
I look like.
Taking away their precious little fun.
I like
Okay.
Ovaltine once in
I'm
a
taking
while.
away their precious. And mind you, this is not true about everybody. Everybody on here who have reaction channels are not hypocrites. I'm going to use an example of AIT Petty.
Exactly.
Not only does AIT Petty cover Shani and Red, but AIT Petty on multiple L-I-A-I. Everybody keeps saying AI because in Spanish, E-L-L-A. In Spanish means
It's
she.
called Ella T. Petty. Ella T. Petty. What about it? Not that I'm defending her because I don't really, she's not my cup of tea, but seriously, you're so stupid.
Okay, and I'm learning Spanish, so I got this habit of saying AI. I think she wants to be called Ella. So L-I-T Petty not only made videos against Shani and Red, but actually wanted to get them resources to try to help them do something with their lives. Now, whether or not Shani and Red was actually going to use those resources, which I can tell you from personal experience, they probably wouldn't have. Whether or not they was going to use those resources is irrelevant in this particular point. Because unlike Drader, AIT Petty wanted to actually help them do something, try to improve their lives, even if it was a rehab center or AA meeting or some practical advice so that they can stop doing the nonsense that they were doing on social media.
Gman may not be going about this right by posting it online, but at least he is taking the other homeless items too. What wasn't mentioned was that a new tent, the other homeless were given food. Okay, I didn't know that, and good on him. Good for him. But he needs to go the right way and do things the right way if he wants to help them and save his ass, save his guilt. That's what I'm just saying. I mean, he said that he was bringing them everything, and he never did. I don't see pillows. I don't see anything. All I saw was Monster drinks, Troll ice pops, and all this other stuff. You know? Yep. He could have brought them a little hibachi grill, too. Exactly.
Who the
Courtney,
fuck brings hibachi
you're okay?
while you're
fine
homeless?
to like her.
What the
It's good.
fuck?
Yep, exactly. Just trying to help them. Yeah, but you know what? They're not helping themselves. So she might as well have given up, you know? I mean, we've been watching this shit for years. He made fun of their tent, comparing it. Yeah, exactly. He was like doing the walk around. Oh, we're at the uncle's house, and look, this is a unbelievable.
Yeah,
Sick.
Unicorn, you're getting
So
close.
sick.
Good job.
Really. Exactly, Donna. Exactly.
I am a quarter way
Everything that I did was motivated.
of getting
to try to get them
200
We can't
subs.
discount that fact.
every last thing I said about them, everything I tried to do with them is to try to get them to change, to stop doing the things that they were doing. But I can see that some of these hypocritical channels on social media had a different goal and they had a different agenda. But I know I got a strong ironclad argument for what I'm going to say. Hussey came out and said,
He really pisses me off when he goes about Hussey because he has no right to talk about Hussey. In fact, G-Man, you better start saving up. That's all I got to say.
The Bobolin
Worry less about Shani and Rev right now and worry more about saving up. That's all I-
if I didn't talk about Shani and Red, I could write a documentary on this entire community
Yes.
if I wanted to. Hussey came out and
Exactly.
said, and I quote, that without Shani and Red, nobody would care about who I am. Let me tell you guys about me before Shani and Red gave me that house. I
Right,
was doing
Brittany,
just
it would burn
fine.
down, sadly, the forest.
I was going after the Hebrew Israelites, which it doesn't matter what state I am in the United States. This is something that Drader can't say, Hussey can't say, Dryden can't. None of these people on social.
Here, I'm going to tell you something about, what was that, last year?
I want to see Fallon versus
last
Null
There
in
was
a
huge
debate.
fire here in the Pine Barrens. We have Pine Barrens in several states here, apparently, that I didn't know. I thought the Pine Barrens was only in New Jersey. And we have a Pine Barrens out here in New York, okay, where I live. And I'm about, legitly, about 15 minutes away from there, 10 minutes. From start, I'm at the start of the Pine Barrens, and it ends all the way down out east.
It would be funny, Fallon versus
the
Null.
end of Long Island, okay? So
We
what
definitely
happened
do.
was there are homeless people living there.
Excuse me.
Okay, and they have their right to live there because it is woods, it is the wood area, and they have tents there and whatnot. One of them decided
We
to
will
buy
make that
a
happen.
propane heater from Home Depot and put it in their tent. Started the biggest fire that we've ever had out here. Burned down the whole fucking area. The whole Pine Barrens was burned. They stopped it, towards it got to the end, but it was at the very beginning where it was near me, and I was getting the smoke in my.
I really
want to
see Fallon versus Keldos. I want to see that.
It was horrible. It was
That'll
horrible.
be another good one too.
So they think that these are good things to do, like buying grills and things. Yeah, it's good, but they need to go to an area where there are grills allowed. Not every place there should be allowed a grill. That's what I'm saying. So that if that answers your question, yeah, it's true. Do not even attempt to light a fire or have a cigarette or anything in the Pine Barrens. That is all woods. Everything is. That's where the deer are, and there were deer flying out.
No. You know who I want to actually see though? I actually just want to see Kel versus Hussey, Val versus Fallon, and Wody versus Carrie, and that's what I want to see.
My friend was in her car coming from, she was covering that what was going on the fire for Facebook, and there were deer flying out in front of her car. That they stopped traffic for like 15 minutes, and then there were more deer continuing flying out of the barrens. It was horrible. It was so horrible. It was just like crazy to see this happening, and all the poor wildlife. Where did they go? They went down to the beach because it's it was water and it was safer down there. But I mean, they just flew out of there. There were tons, millions of deer flying out in front of cars on the highway. It was really sad to see. It was very sad to see. And people are closing up their windows. And I mean, we have deer out here all around. And I live near a bird sanctuary. I mean, all the birds were flying out, trying to escape, and it was just so horrible. It was so horrible. So yeah, I'm kind of hoping that these people don't do that. Don't give them a grill. Pine Barrens, great episode. Yes, in The Sopranos. Yes, exactly. And it's weird because a year before then, I went away to for my birthday. I was in New Jersey at Atlantic City, and their Pine Barrens caught on fire. And that was in April of, oh shit, that was last year. And then this happened with this. My parents, no, that happened the year before. Sorry, the year before was my Pine Barrens here in New York, and then that happened to their Pine Barrens in New Jersey. So we had to go around. It took me about almost 6 hours to get home when it should have taken 3. Yeah, they closed down everything, and there was smoke. And you looked out the window of the hotel, and there was a cloud of smoke traveling, and it was just like I said, I have to go home. Yeah, it was horrible. I don't care about him. Shut the fuck up, Gman. Yeah, I hear you, Dennis. I hear you.
To me, you can say this except for maybe myself, Bob Malone, and a few other people. Any city I go to, when I see right there, they're gonna recognize me. They're not gonna do the same thing with Trey right now. And when I say recognize me, they're gonna know what my stance is against what they believe and why.
Yeah.
Because I was actually doing something to make a difference.
Yep.
I don't think Drader can actually claim you've done that except for maybe once when he wanted to get on Shanny about the cancer scan.
Mm-hmm.
He's always gonna be known as the guy who said, Shanny, what about the works? That's what he's known for.
Yep.
So you're gonna call me an exploiter for views, dude. What you need to do is go look in the mirror and go have a conversation with yourself.
Oh, no
There are
doubt.
other content creators on here who do not agree with you.
Oh. Yeah.
Because it's really simple for anybody who has a 3rd grade education to know that if you're going to accuse me of that, then you have to accuse yourself of that. Oh, we never exploited Shanny and Red. Well, allow me to remind this community what this community has done. This goes right up the geek room. Every last person who's ever done this. I do recall the time when Shanny and Red didn't have no food. And I do recall the time when you guys sent them a pizza.
Okay.
Nothing but hot peppers on it, just so that Jason can eat it and not Shanny.
Okay. Well, yeah. I mean, probably because he never ate anything. Every time that there was something to eat, she would fucking grab it out of his hand and wolf it down. That's all you heard is seriously. So yeah, you know what? Kudos. At least they sent him something.
It's like that. When people set the food so that they can get themselves some attention. Exploiting their weaknesses so that they can get some attention.
Yep, right, Dennis? And this is one that I'm not helping right.
Hey, I know what I'll do. I'll just put it out there that I'm going to pay so-and-so $400 to do an interview. And then as soon as Shanny expressed interest, he backs out of it. Because he wanted attention. I have said this about certain people on YouTube.
You don't know what happened. You don't know the whole story about that.
And I'm going to say it again. A lot of these people on the internet, they want to do while nobody else can do. It's wrong if you do it, but it's okay if they do it. If you tease somebody, you're immoral. If they tease somebody, they're perfectly within their rights. There's nothing wrong with it.
Cue
They're
and
the
Law
biggest
and Order
hypocrites of social
SVU
media.
You know
music.
what it is? It's called people bully people out here because they do something good. And if somebody's doing something good and somebody like yourself, Gagman, Little Bill, sees that somebody's doing better or has an idea better than yours, you will go and up one that. That's what you do. Because you want to be the Captain Save a fucking hoe here. And that ain't happening. Nope. Jersey Devil, yep.
Yeah.
Not happening.
Because these people wrongly believe that Christians don't care about people who are suffering, even though society calls them a liar on a day by day basis.
You're a fake Christian. It's okay to be a fake Christian. Don't worry about it. There's plenty of good Christians out here. I'm friends with plenty of good Christians. Half of my best friends are Christians and Catholics and Jewish. And I have one Muslim friend. And she's amazing. We all do good things.
I'm not exploiting Shanny and Red. Let me remind you of something, traitor. I was friends with them before we had a falling out in case you
Traitor
forgot
man.
about that.
I'm right here. I'm
They're
just gonna make
homeless.
myself
What
something
part
to
of
eat real
that don't you
quick.
understand? I
I'll
know
let
you
this
want them
play.
to stay homeless, and this is my accusation about you. You want to get on here and act like you're some good person, and you want to get on here and act like you're some nice person, and everybody's, oh, look at Trader, Trader's a great person. No, you're not. You're a piece of garbage. Only a piece of garbage will want to see somebody be homeless. I don't care what they did. I don't care what they did, and you want them to stay homeless. You're not paying attention to what's going on in society because you're too busy lying to your audience, stealing their money, making it sound like you actually care about those. I'm sorry, that you actually care about the topics that's on here when you don't.
Bullshit. Okay. There's plenty of things going on. There's plenty of homeless people in this world. There's plenty of stuff going on. These people actually do not want to get help. They don't want to help themselves. So you kind of have to get that in your thick skull. Okay, pretzel logic, man. Seriously, you have to get that in your skull. Shanny and Rev just want to use you, and don't give a shit. They don't care. If you help them, you help them. If you don't, you don't. Then they're going to keep complaining and bitching and complaining and bitching and complaining and bitching and complaining until somebody breaks down and says, oh, I feel so bad for them. I got to go and help them. Other than that, they could care less about you. Just saying.
You don't care about nobody but Trader. The Geek Room don't care about nobody but the Geek Room. The crew of Frank doesn't care about nobody but Frank. Hussy only cares about Hussy. And the more you guys pay attention to this stuff, the more you're going to see with these little fake donations. Look at what's going on with the whole TJ thing and the money that they were going to get the Will. They ain't raising that money for Will. They're raising that money for themselves.
How do you know that? How do you know that? Every dime. And I've donated to Will. I've donated to Will twice. Okay? I donated to Will twice, and then I started to see a pattern, and then I left it alone.
Let me tell you something. I told you when I started this channel, I was not going to put up with the nonsense that I put up with in the past. I'm not going to do it. And I'm going to call you out for what you're doing here.
And I refuse to be in the middle of a battling fight over fucking Cash Apps and GoFundMes and all this other shit that people are pulling. Like you.
I call you out. You want to tell me I'm explaining Shanny because you're trying to turn me into content.
You
You're
are.
turning me into content. You want to talk about stuff you don't want to talk about. I promise you. You're going to have to. Because I don't think homelessness is funny.
He's sadly mistaken.
I would ask you, what if you were homeless? But you might think it's a joke and start laughing at one and think it's funny. Show me what kind of doctor you need to go see.
Drader is
we're not
amazing.
teasing homeless.
Drader is real. Drader brings content. Okay? Good content. Like many other people out here. This one is upset. He's trying to bring content. He's using Shanny and Rev to bring content and clout chase. So you're not making any sense, Gman. You're not making any sense. You bring something else to this table besides Shanny and Rev, and then we'll talk. Okay? But right now, you are stuck. You're stuck. And he is not fake at all. You're right, Courtney. Not fake at all. He does say what is real. He does. Yep, he does. And G-Man is jealous of that.
Stop it. If you're going out there and you're doing everything in your power to make sure they stay that way, you're teasing the homeless. Oh, people didn't like when I put the camera on the other two homeless guys. If you didn't like that, you are not going to like the rest of this year. You are not going to like the rest of this year. And I'm calling channels out. I'm giving your link out to people. I want people to see what kind of monsters these people are on social media.
Then you bitched and complained about people giving money to Will and supporting him. Then you bitched and complained about that, didn't you? Why not get the kid support? Why not? What's wrong with that? But you bitched and complained about it. Why? Because you wanted to be the only one to do it? It's not happening.
See, this is my accusation about you, Trader. I think you want Shanny and Red dead. I think you want to see them 6 feet under. And you know what? I'm going to say this on social media because I challenge anybody on here to a debate on this topic. Who in their right mind deserves to die? Because
nobody deserves to die on social media. Okay? Nobody. But you wanted to take them under your wings, so you have them. They're yours. Go ahead, help them out. but don't fucking exploit them. There's a big difference. Am I correct, guys? Is there a big difference between exploiting somebody and rubbing it in everyone's faces? Or is there a difference when you are helping someone and you don't do that? And you don't come back and say, well, I just saw Shani and Rev and I helped them out. I got them this, I got them that, and blah, 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 blah. Big difference. Big difference. People that help don't talk about it anymore. It's it. It's over. It's done. You helped.
Because they hit their child. Anybody want to have that debate, don't say it, bring it. That's all I got to say. You will get absolutely humiliated in a discussion with me.
No,
I'm
not
going to bring up like a fire. I'm going to bring up your sins, and we're going to see if you deserve it or not.
bring up my sins. Well, let me tell you something. I know what my sins were. I repented and I did better from them and I learned from them. Okay? I learned from my sins. Do you learn from your sins? I don't think so. I think that you just are projecting. And that's sad. Exactly, Courtney. Exactly.
Oh my God, it's
Right
cool,
now,
whatever.
right,
You
Penguin?
both know that's a bunch of malarkey because it only fits your narrative when it works for you. But when it's time to deal with the universal, you don't want to talk about that topic.
Nobody's saying that they don't want to talk about it.
So let's try this one
It's
more
nothing
time.
to do with anything.
If Gman is guilty of exploiting Shani and Rev, you, my friend, are guilty for wanting them dead. You are trying to kill Shani and Rev. It ain't just you. You're not special, Trader. It ain't just you. There's quite a few channels. You and Hussey are the same people.
Mm-hmm.
Both of you want the same thing. You want Shani and Rev dead. You want them dead. You want them unalived. You don't want them around anymore.
Exactly.
You want bodily harm to be done to them because Zachary got kicked. Like I said, if anybody got a problem with what I'm saying on this channel, I want you to challenge me to a debate so I can humiliate you on social media because that is precisely what's going to happen.
You are just a fighter. You don't care. You just want to fight. You want to prove everybody wrong, so G-Man gets the superhero cape, right? Look at your fucking arena over there. You in the middle of your arena with your little trophy. Hey, I got trophies too. Want me to air them? I got a fake Oscar in the corner. That was a gag gift from one of my coworkers when I worked at ABC, and I got another award for my YouTubing on my other channel, and I got a Emmy, daytime Emmy, and that is actually my coworkers that she gave to me to have because she has many. What else do I have here? Okay. Yeah. It doesn't matter. I have a choir plaque because I sang in the choir in middle school. I mean, I have some awards that I was given. I have my degrees, my certificates, and my diplomas, and so fucking idiot.
Because I'm willing to bet you're going to argue with emotion and you ain't going to do no research about nothing. I know what the laws in this country says. I know what the punishment for putting your hands on a child is. And none of it, unless you actually take their life, is the death penalty. Now, some people in here probably not liking what I'm saying, but let me tell you something. I'm the one who's got to sit here and endure hearing, G-Man, you're exploiting Shani and Red for views. G-Man, you're exploiting Shani and Red for views.
G-Man, you're exploiting Shani and Red for views. G-Man, you're exploiting Shani and Red for views. G-Man, you're exploiting Shani and Red for views. G-Man, you're exploiting Shani and Red for views. Continue.
Listen to me. I'm going to tell you the same thing I told Hussey Trader. If you can't take it, get off the internet. If you don't like it, get off the internet.
Excuse me? I think you need to get off the internet. And I also think that you need to start saving up. Save up.
I'm responding, and you ain't going to like how I'm responding to you. You ain't nothing but a demon. You can't accuse me of that garbage that Shani and Red was doing. And if anybody is a scammer on here, sir, I can point to you and prove it. You do not want none of this.
He's so heated. My God. Get heated, man. Get heated. Come on. Bring it on. Get heated. Bring
All
it
right.
on.
Yeah, Shani and Red was not the brightest two people in the world. They couldn't afford a lawyer. They couldn't afford to get back up and all that, but I'm not Shani and Red. Not for a second. I keep bringing up, he kicked Zachary. What happened? What was the justice that happened when he kicked Zachary? The children were taken away from him. He lost, wait a minute, so he didn't have no wealth at that particular time. He lost the roof that was over his head. He moved in with the uncle. He got exposed as being a manic person who can't think straight.
Shani well, no, she didn't block me, but she came after me when I said, when she just got out of the hospital, or Jason just got out of the hospital and was like, I can't take it anymore. He's abusing me. This is abuse and blah, blah, blah. And she's sitting there blubbering like a fucking beached whale on that couch. And I said to her in her chat, why don't you go talk to your caseworker that's taking care of you in your case, okay? And your disability worker or whatever. And why don't you talk to her? And she can help you find a home, a place to sleep, a home, like a women's shelter. Things take time, Fallon. You're brainless. All because I said that. All because I said that. So no, they don't want the help. They don't want the help. Nope.
And then they ultimately lost that particular place, and now they're living in a tent, and you guys still not happy. Then you get on social media, and this is what cracks me up, because I've been in William's position before. I've been in Zachary's position before. Then you want to try to convince somebody like me that you care? That you care about him? The only thing you care about is exploiting him and using him for dollars. That's what you care about. Why you don't see say, oh, Gman, if you give $20 to William, I'll talk to you again. Yeah, Shane was cracking up when I heard that garbage. I didn't even bother defending myself, and I still won't, because it's stupid. If William was next to me, he'd be laughing. He'd be laughing about it.
Nope.
It's
And
stupid.
you know what? William will never be next to you, because if William's next to you, then that's going to put you in a really bad light. Yeah, and Shanny's not going to like that at all. Just saying.
You don't want me to start talking about what people owe me around here. The bottom line is this. The only reason Trader even cares about me even to having Shanny around my channel, they're not happy because Shanny is not going on my channel for free no more. That's the real reason why they're upset. And that's the real reason why they're saying I'm exploiting her. They want her on there for free so they can talk about the same things they've been talking about since the Civil War. And it's funny because there's only a handful of people on social media, on social media that are actually trying to get these to get IDs, to try to get jobs and do something with themselves. Somebody on my channel, I forget who you are, I'm not going to shout you up, you don't know who you are. I don't remember your name. There's a lot of new people on this channel I don't remember. You said to me, Gman DTV sewing reaping or whatever it was. You said that Gman, you should probably teach them how to fish so that they can eat for a lifetime. And then there was another person that got on my channel and said, Gman, you should.
But that's a good idea. That's a grand idea.
If you're going to help them get a roof over their head, put conditions on them. Those kind of people I want to talk to because those people understand what's going on.
Well, then why don't you go and search and talk to them and then, or do it yourself, because you're all about doing shit yourself, right? Fucking idiot. What'd you do?
They understand that this is temporary and they understand that they're going to a roof over their head, and after that, I'm going about my business. But the narrative that some of these dead YouTube channels want to talk about is, Gman, you're exploiting Shanny and Rev. You're exploiting them. You're trying to make
here that I'm grateful for. Okay, I don't need 100. I don't need 10. I don't need anything. I have 30 in here. Okay, and normally I would have had 5, and that's fine. Okay, that's fine. I don't need clout. I'm not dead. Okay, I've been out here since 2008. 2008, guys. Both on Facebook and YouTube and Instagram and MySpace and other platforms. Okay, some other platforms I was on before. It was 2008. Before 2008. Okay, so who has a dead platform? Okay, just checking.
I think he bragged that he made about $73,000 to $83,000 over Shanny and Rev. I know the geek room made a lot of money over Shanny and Rev. Like a lot of people remember all them super chats. They would get BGTV made a small fortune over them. He's still making a small fortune over them. There's a whole bunch of channels on here making a small fortune over them. But I'm exploiting them. When I'm making,
I also get cash apps on a daily basis when I go live, but I don't. People don't want me to read it out because people know that when I get a cash app, it goes towards other creators that I support. They know my agenda with my cash app. Count your pennies. Exactly. Count his pennies in his head when he was that with the hot dog and pretzels to face. Yeah, exactly. You fucking idiot. Short bus. Yeah. Talk about being on a short bus. Me and other people. Are you fucking retarded? Oh, I said the R word. Oops. Maybe I'll say fucktard. That's better, isn't it? Seriously. The guy's a fucking idiot. Thinks he is a damn celebrity, expecting other content creators to pay him for an interview. Oh, please. In fact, Gman, I'm going to put this out there. Gman, pay me $5,000 for my time. If you want me to go up on panel, anybody that wants me to go up on panel and confront anyone from like the past or anything, it's going to cost you $5,000. That's why I declined going, having people come up here or going on their channel, for apologies and whatnot. No, you'll come to me. You will give me $5,000 and I will go up and have at it at me. And I won't rage quit. I'll just sit there because I will, you were kind enough to pay me $5,000. So there you go. Yep, exactly.
$0 and 0 cents on them. That's the stupidity of content creators who only want to suck up to their audience.
Okay.
And don't want to speak the truth.
Oh, okay. If you say
Let me tell you something. I appreciate everybody who watches me.
No, you
But
don't.
I have a reputation here on YouTube.
Yeah,
I ain't kissing nobody's butt on here.
Yep.
Especially when it comes to the things I truly care about. And that needs to be understood.
No, it doesn't.
The problem is that these people, entire incomes, their rent, their light bill, and all that stuff is dependent upon YouTube. So they got to keep making this stuff up as they go along. I agree with Kev.
No, not mine. I work 2 jobs. I work a lot of hours. So, how are you telling me that I'm reliant on YouTube? No, don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I think that, I think that you're deluded. I think you're deluded. Just a thief. Hey, pretty lady, and all you lovely people persons. Okay. Hello, welcome. Thank you for coming.
Ari, I agree with Ashley. I agree with everybody else that's been saying regarding Hussey that he I ain't doing no name calling or nothing like that.
Okay.
Okay. But this guy just says stuff. But it's like saying stuff. He doesn't do no research. And then Drader, who doesn't do any research at all, is trying to argue. He didn't do no research when it came to me.
Right.
By the way.
Right.
He's coming out here and he's telling everybody, oh, Gman, you and then he does a poll because he got to measure and see how many of his audience members think that this is true. But like,
you don't know anything, and I'm going to say this, okay, guys? I may not, I may know Hussey for a very short time. Donna may know Hussey for a very short time. All these people may know Hussey for a very short time or a long time. But when it comes to knowing what he is about, people really don't know unless they're there supporting him. Carrie knew what he was about. Carrie fucked it up. Carrie fucked it up. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Carrie fucked it up. And it's sad. She turned on him and created a fucking holy war that Gman is getting off on. And that's sick. Because not once has Gman mentioned Carrie before. Am I right, guys? He's not once mentioned Carrie before as much as he's doing now. When she was with Hussey. I followed the cows. Yep. Exactly. Okay. He is a very genuine person, but this guy, it just likes to exploit people and make them feel like insecure and whatnot. And he's a piece of shit. But he has not once mentioned this girl's name before at all.
Like I said, you're going to sit there and say, I'm exploiting them, Trader. And guess what? You're exploiting them too. And you've been doing it for a while. And you've made a small fortune doing it for a while.
How you feeling?
And don't make no videos claiming you're going to go get your lawyer and all that. Because I already proved that the last laughing stock ever ended with that had no case and nothing like that. And neither do you. You do.
One word, G-Man. One word. Start saving. No, 2 words. Start saving. Start saving. That's all I have to say. Every time you mention this, start saving. Because that's what you're going to need. So you want me to drop the link for you? Okay. Let me know if you want the link and I'll drop it. No problem.
Do not want to go there with me. Because it wasn't that long ago. You guys was doing that to me. You just don't go there. You just don't. But the point is,
exactly,
is that Trader religiously believes. And notice the thing with me, when I'm going after somebody, I will repeat who the content creator is over and over and over and over and over and over again. Where Trader religiously believes, and believes wrong, by the way, that I'm exploiting Shani and Riff. Because God forbid somebody sees that these content creators are lying about where they're laying their heads. Or do I need to start playing the videos where content creators are suggesting, well, we're suggesting that they were living at their uncles?
Or maybe what you need to do is just stop going and visiting them and airing everybody that's over there that's homeless and looking like you're a fucking superhero. Because you're not. You're not. You look like shit. And you made them look so small. You made them really, really look bad. And I'm not defending them. And you know that, guys. I'm not defending them. But he made them look really shitty by laughing and going around the tent. Oh, look at the home, blah, 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 blah. That's none of anyone's fucking business. And yes, we do watch. And yes, that's being a little teeny bit hypocritical if we think differently about the situation. You know what I mean? But we are not there exploiting them or laughing at them or wishing them death or wishing them anything. We are not. In fact, we tried to help them. They don't want the help. And people stopped helping them because they knew better, because they knew that if they did continue to help them, they'd end up like your sorry fucking ass that's going to be handed to you on a silver fucking platter at the end of the day and embarrassed. We're not exploiting them. You are. Keep spending money feeding Shani. Exactly. Exactly. Even though she has food stamps. Exactly, Courtney. Exactly. Gary was 100% backhanded gloating. Yes, exactly. That's my point. He's doing this just to look good. Like he's doing something and everybody else isn't doing anything. When Buffweeb actually had a great idea. And then he heard Buffweeb's idea. And then he's like, oh, I'm going to up one on Buffweeb. I'm going to up one on him. No, you're not. No, you're not. Because anybody that has a higher amount of tolerance for anything or has a higher dollar sign, they're going to run to. They're not going to run to you. They may use you and say, hey, like we're here, but we need food still, dude. Because like I'm Shani and like I can use you because I got you wrapped around my finger because you keep coming and coming and coming. Yeah. Yep. Exactly. So keep saying this. Keep doing what you're doing. Keep exploiting them and let Buffweeb do what he wants to do. Because I think it's a brilliant idea. And if they use him and if they destroy that place or anything, then that's, oh well. He learned his lesson. But at least he helped him. Unlike you, who brings them troll pops, no pillows, crayons, and markers to color. Hey, Ladybug. How are you? Good to see you. Thank you for coming. I mean, seriously, this guy's a fucking flaming idiot. And he's not going to... It's just not gonna happen. He's so dumb.
Even I was guilty of that. That's why I found out the truth. Remember, I made the YouTube video and I said, oh, you know, they're probably making the videos over there and going back to the uncle. And then I stopped doing that when I realized that wasn't the truth.
Yep.
I'm not even innocent in this. Not even me.
No.
But once you
Wow.
recognize that you're wrong about the things that you're saying, you have to
You
stop.
just
That's why they don't like those images.
say-
That's why they don't like those videos of them seeing them in a tent. Because it's human.
No, you don't. Okay, because you're doing it in a different way. Yes, you help them. Okay. Wow. Thank you for the help. Okay. Thank you for, like, you know, the cigarettes and all that. You know, thank you. But you're not giving them cases of water. You're not taking care of them. You're not getting them in a home. You're not telling them, well, why don't I go with you to Burger King and help you fill out the fucking application to get a job, Jason? Or why not I help you, Shani, and take you to an art class and do art with the coloring pages or something? I don't fucking know. But seriously, this guy is not fucking helping them. He's just doing this for himself. And that's all. That's all. And you know what? We're all convinced about it because we all see it. And we're all going to still say it. Yeah. Yep. We're all going to say it.
Humanizes them and it shows everybody, look, this is the reality of the situation. Stop believing the mumbo jumbo of the reaction channels about where they're sleeping and
Happy
whatnot.
birthday
I'm
to
costing them
her,
money by doing
Ladybug.
it. If they didn't like that video, they better stop watching my YouTube channel. They better stop watching my YouTube channel because I'm going for blood.
Many more years to go. Happy birthday to your mother.
I think I've been more than nice. I think I've been more than patient. I think I've been more than understanding. I think I've been more than all these other things and whatnot. But the one thing I'm not going to sit back and tolerate, and I don't care if you're a brother in Christ or sister in Christ. I don't care if you're a friend I just met on here. I'm not going to put up with this hypocrisy on here.
Nobody's
I'm not going to put up with this hypocrisy on
but
here.
you.
So somebody deserves death if they put their hands on their kids. I know that there's some people.
She really must not know that he
Listen,
did
if
that.
somebody said that, okay.
That Burger King
But
stuff.
that's
She
on
really
them.
must
But
not know.
No. What they need to do is they need to get arrested and go to jail and live a life sentence. Going
What?
to jail for abuse is totally different, and you're not going to get the death penalty because Zach and Will are still alive.
Sorry,
So
I'm munching,
that's-
y'all. I'm
that's-
sorry.
yeah. Okay, yeah, they need a good beat down in jail. If they go into an area where they are not wanted for being child abusers, then yeah, they're going to get a beat down. Yep, they'll get beat down. But they don't. This guy, guys.
on YouTube who are known as atheists on here. I got a question for you regarding the Bible. You know that passage of scripture in the Old Testament where it talks about that if you put your hands on an elderly man, then you should be put to death according to the Old Testament? Wasn't you guys the same one saying that God was immoral for taking it that far? Yet you guys have no problem whatsoever wanting the death of people who put their hands on kids. I believe that there should be a punishment. Don't get me wrong. I believe that there should be severe punishments. But if you're going to sit there and agree that God is right, I think you need to start picking up the Bible and start saying praise Jesus and stop mocking.
What about the
You
cats?
sound like fools.
I think people should get arrested for fucking animal abuse. And I think that they should be, when they're released, depending upon the abuse, yeah, of course. I mean, that's what everybody thinks. But when they are released, they should not be allowed to be around kids or animals.
Fallon, they
Point
don't have custody of
and-
those boys.
and-
What are you talking about?
And where's your cookies? Here's
Gman versus the world is going to be one of the most humiliating videos for these content creators they've ever been on in their life. And it's going to be because many of them don't understand how to argue. They don't understand logic. They don't understand reason. They don't know logical fallacies. They don't know none of this stuff. All they know is how can I make $1 on YouTube and lie about somebody. That's all they know.
Yep, coming from a Chris Watts
So-
supporter.
How about a little bit of a pre-debate? A little bit of a pre-debate. So, a person should be killed. This person should be dead if they put their hands on your child and whatnot, right? Tell me something. How far does that go? Because I remember when I went to school where a nun took a ruler and popped me in my hand, and my hand had a red mark on it.
Oh, I remember that. That happened to me too. And it's called discipline back in the day. And you know what? What are you going to do? Times have changed. Okay. Times have changed. Maybe you weren't doing something. Maybe you were doing something that you shouldn't have been doing.
Should I find her and go get a gun on the ladder? But according to you, God,
That's going too deep. That's going too deep. That's in the past of education. Okay. And they changed the education. Okay. It was changed where no, you cannot hit a kid. Okay. No, you cannot drag a kid by their ear. Okay. No, you cannot point your finger at them. And no, you cannot tell them certain things, speak to them certain ways. Education has proved out here for teachers. Okay. That's in the past, G-Man. Relax. Relax. Calm down.
that's precisely what I need to go do. Traitor.
Another like two.
Or traitor, perhaps.
wait.
When maybe I should go dig up my dead mother. When I was dead, I got a beating.
Okay. This gets to me right here. Okay. Dig up my dead mother. Talking about your mother like that. That just makes me, like, because my mom's dead. You are disgusting. You're disgusting. No wonder you have the problems that you do. No wonder you have the problems that you do. No wonder you live month to month on a certain fixed income. No wonder your sister's in charge of it or whomever's in charge of your estate. Because you are so unhinged.
Is there any proof that he
He's
has a
fucking
conservatorship?
unhinged.
Because you're running
You
your
are a
mouth
sick
on that one,
fucking
Fallon.
individual. And personally, I don't think that you should be out there helping anyone at all, because you are just one fucking unhinged person. And again, you better start saving up.
I know you don't know nothing about that because you probably think that's evil, to be corrected.
It is
You
evil.
probably think it's evil for a child to get spanked. Let me tell you something about you guys on YouTube. I can sit on here and get spanked.
It is. And you know what? If you were spanked, or if your mother even, raised her hand to you or whatever, okay. Yes, that's sad. Yes, that's abuse. But times have changed and people have grown up. I remember my dad having a belt hanging on the fucking kitchen ceiling, kitchen wall. Okay. And he never used it. But when we got out of hand, he would point, widen his eyes, point, and take it down and snap it. Make that snapping sound with it. And we would go scattering across the fucking house, scared for our lives. But he never used it.
Because you want, but just know this, when you're talking to me, I know full well what you're doing to your children when they're bad in the privacy of your own home.
I never once hit my kids. I never once, I've screamed at them and yelled at them and told them to get into their fucking rooms. I remember saying that, go to your fucking room right now or else. That's what I said. And that was when they were teenagers. But other than that, I never, ever had any issues with my kids because I knew how it felt. So I didn't do what my parents did to me, to my kids. I fucking cut that cord. I broke that chain and became a better parent and a wiser parent to my children. Are they a little spoiled? Yeah, they are. I'm going to tell you, my kids are just a teeny bit more spoiled than most kids. But you know what? That's my fault. And that's my ex-husband's fault because we didn't have what they have had. We wanted to give them more than what our parents did. That's being a good parent. You're not going to sit here and tell me, oh, I know what you did behind closed doors. You fucking idiot.
Like, you guys get on YouTube and then you just forget about reality. If I meet a homeowner, see a child,
So do
what
I.
happens?
So do I, just.
And now, mind you, there's an age
So do I.
thingy. We're not talking about a 5-year-old. I'm talking about like somebody who's like, let's say 7 or 8, right?
What
There's a couple things that you can do. You take your phone, you can tell them to go to their room. You can, what were some of the things that they got today, more stuff today?
Yeah. And that's what I've done. I've taken tablets. I've taken phones. I've shut off the internet. Even when they were teenagers, I shut the internet off. And I bought myself a mobile hotspot because they would be up until like 3 o'clock in the morning when they had school the next day on their phone, giggling. I'd walk out, just checking around the house and let the dogs out, go and have a cigarette outside and walk my dogs outside, in the backyard. And I'd hear, and I'm like, it's fucking 3 o'clock in the morning. What the hell are you doing up? I'd shut the internet off. And then, of course, I got, well, fuck you. You're a horrible mom, blah, 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 But you don't go smacking them around, like barging through to give me that phone. Fuck you. No, you don't do that to kids. The fuck are you on, Gman? Just because your mother did that to you and treated you like shit?
None of that stuff would work on me. And I'm going to tell you why, because I'm going to tell you what kind of menace I was growing up. Okay,
Yeah,
none of this garbage that you guys call parenting today would have worked on me. Let me tell you something. When I grew up and I wanted something and it was taken from me when I was growing up, when I was 7, 8 years old, I finally got up in the middle of the night. I went to the refrigerator and I got what I wanted. I didn't care what my mother and my father said. I wanted a toy and they couldn't afford it. I went to Toys R Us. I went to these other places and I gladly gave myself a toy. That's Toys R Us, if you know what I mean.
So you gladly went to Toys R Us and you shoplifted. Okay. Yeah, you know what? You weren't raised right at all, hon. That you had to go and shoplift at Toys R Us? Are you proud of that? He's proud that he went to Toys R Us and shoplifted because he didn't get a toy. Oh my God, you are so fucking stupid. Let me tell you something. I'm older than you. And when we went, there was a Woolworths, okay? That was like a dollar store kind of place, but it had a luncheonette. And it's funny because what happened is that one of my friends was into shoplifting. And I was there with her one day and they took me. They busted me instead of her, thinking that I did it. And they checked me out and said, oh, no, you don't have anything in your backpack. And I said, duh. And then they went to my friends and they checked hers and she was full of shit, like full of stuff in there. So the guy said, I will do the manager said, I will do one even better. Okay. I want you guys to come in here every Saturday. Okay. And I want you to work behind the lunch counter, serving people. Because he's seen us, a couple of times. And she was the one that would steal stuff. I wasn't. I had my parents used to give us an allowance and I would go with my allowance and she didn't have anything. I would buy her something if I had the money. A couple of times we went, she shoplifted, we got busted and they found it in her. But I'm like, but I didn't do anything. Why do I have to work? So he called my parents. He called our parents. They came down. And my dad just stood there and said, okay, I think that's correct. I think that's right. I think that she should work here, even though she didn't do anything, because I was with my friend that was doing something bad to teach me not to ever do that. And if I ever did, then there will be more consequences. So what happened when you shoplifted from Toys R Us? I want to know the story. I want to know.
5-finger discount.
Yeah, 5-finger
If I didn't want to go to school, I play hooky. Now let's take a look at some of these punishments they're going to give you. Say, oh, we're going to take away your phone. I got off easy.
But I've gotten into trouble. I've gotten into trouble when I didn't go to school. I wasn't allowed to go out and hang out with my friends. I wasn't allowed to go out and have ice cream on Friday nights with the family when they went out. Okay. And back in the day, you were left alone at home. I was a latchkey kid. Once you get off the school bus, you let yourself in the house. You do the dishes, you clean up, you let the dogs out, you did your chores and then your homework. And then your parents came home and cooked dinner. Yeah. So I wasn't allowed to go out. Even if I was grounded, I'd had to go to school, come straight home, do my chores, do my homework, and wait for my parents to come home. And if they knew, and everybody knew in the neighborhood that you were grounded, because they would tell their friends' parents, your friends' parents, that they're not allowed to play with you because you're hanging out because you did this or that, So everybody knew. And even if you did defy them, they would find out anyway. So kind of grew up like knowing, like, okay, you don't fucking you may test the waters once, but you don't test the waters. That's not what you do.
See, that was my mentality back then. You can't watch TV. I got off easy. I got off real easy. Mind you, I'm 50 years old. I was born, I grew up in the 80s.
And I'm 56, and I grew up in the 70s and 80s and 90s and 2000s. Okay, want to compare?
In the 80s. You take away my phone. By the way, cell phones didn't exist back then, but
no,
you take away my phone. Let me tell you something. The only thing that could have been taken away from me, there were two things that could have been taken away from me that would have made me think about my behavior: food and my game. I had a ColecoVision.
And what happened then?
I love my ColecoVision. If they took away my ColecoVision, or I couldn't go outside and play, that was the way you corrected me back then. But unfortunately, that was not the only way you could correct somebody like me. I grew up around a lot of drug dealers, a lot of gangs, and I learned a lot of things from these people. See, a lot of you.
So did I back in the 70s. Did you grow up when the Son of Sam was around? And did you have a curfew? David Berkowitz was around? Did you have a curfew, or did you defy that? Did you go out and hang out with him? Oh, let's go out. No. Okay. There were drug dealers in my neighborhood. We had the guardian angels. Okay. I had friends that I know now. Well, he's passed on, but he was a guardian angel, and he worked with the guardian angels. And if they saw you on the subway at a certain time, they'd tell you to go home. They would escort you home to your parents. Okay. They knew if you were doing drugs. They knew who you were in the park. They knew that you were out smoking pot, like at the corner of 15th Street and 5th Avenue in Brooklyn. They knew what bodega you hung out at. They knew all this stuff. Okay, so what's your point here? Sorry.
You fake people out here don't even understand when CPS and DIFAS and all these other people started really doing all of these things. Why do you don't even understand that?
Hey, Tracy.
That's why not only will I beat you in the debate, I will straight up humiliate you and educate you all at the same time. You got to tell me what decade it became child abuse, because I can go back pretty far.
I can go back pretty far too. I've had a friend that used to get hit a lot from her mother, and she was a single mother taking care of 3 children actually, and she was a maternity nurse. And I actually was over at her house a couple times for dinner, where she would
Gman might
drag
be live.
the son by the ear into his room and give him a beat down.
Hold on.
See, this is a funny comment right here to me. This is the thing. This is a funny comment to me. I've seen Hussey camera without his wig and glasses on. I've never have. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the channel formerly known as Sewing and Reaping, now known as GTV. And what I want to do in this particular video, how you doing, Sarah Sada 84? How you doing, Military Wife 1752? How you guys doing? So what I want to do in this particular
I remember this
video
alert,
here today
Sam.
is I got a few questions that I want to ask Wildmouth Hussey. It's going to be on a respectful tip today. Nothing to be disrespectful, but when you hear the questions, I think a lot of you are going to be very interested in getting the answers to these particular questions. Because here's the thing. Yes, I'm guilty of calling Shandy the 900-pound Minnesota Barracuda. I'm guilty of calling Jason the anorexic Pennsylvania hobo. I'm guilty of calling Dragnet a shirtless wonder or whatever. I'm guilty of doing my fair share of name calling on here. Everybody knows that on here.
Oh, look, Marquise, the fake wannabe horror convention worker.
We're not going to do that today. Today we're going to be a little bit more serious. Today we're going to be a little bit more respectful. We're going to be more humane. We're going to use a little bit more humanity when it comes to Hussey with the questions that I have here today. Because are you going to take the money to do the interview or no, Gman? I have no such offer from you, Buffweed, to do an interview with you. You have to contact me via my email address. And that is faithfultogodnotman@gmail.com. Faithfultogodnotman@gmail.com. That's when I'll start taking you serious, when you let me know what you're talking about via email in private. All right. And then I'll let you know if I'm interested. All right. But I have a few questions for Wildmouth Hussey. Again, I'm guilty of the name calling. guilty as charged. I'm guilty of my fair share of going out to Shanny and Rev. You know what I mean? So I'm not going to sit here and try to be a hypocrite or nothing like that. But I do have a few questions on here. You know what I mean? Because Shanny and Rev have a certain reputation on here about themselves. You know what I mean? And some of that reputation, they kind of, well, actually all that reputation they put on themselves. You know what I mean? But Hussy, I really don't know that much about you, except for what I see on your channel. I have a few questions for you, and I don't want you to take this the wrong way or anything like that. You know what I mean? And this is my attempt to try to be cordial with you, to see if it's possible to have an adult conversation with you. Okay, so I'll give me something, not just name calling. What you said about him is disgusting. Well, what he said about me is even, see, here's the thing, from your point of view, Bun Jumper 5345, let's put this out here so everybody can see this. Yes, from your point of view, what I said about him was disgusting. How do you think I feel when I got a grown man constantly calling me gay all the time? Come on. And the problem with our society today is like, you know, some people believe that they can get away with this stuff and think there's going to be no consequences. There's consequences for everything that you do. He can blame himself. Being gay is not disgusting. My Bible calls it an abomination. You better go read it. But anyway, let me see something here. A couple of questions for Hussy. And I think they're fair questions. We've seen Shanny on camera. We've seen Jason on camera. We've seen them at their so-called best, and we've seen them at their absolute worst. But we really don't know a lot about Hussy, except for the show that he gives everybody on his channel. He starts off with his music. Then he, he says hello to everybody with that fake black accent that he uses. And then he gets into his topic. It's his channel. He can do whatever he wants on his channel. But I think my questions are going to be fair here. So, Loudmouth Hussy, I got a question for you. I hear you saying a lot about a lot of different people in here. Talking about myself, Carrie, Unicorn Girl, Mistress Car. You got a lot to say about a lot of people, dude. Like, you got a lot to say. But, I believe that we need to talk to the man in the mirror. I believe that we need to make that change. Shimon, right? And my first question for you, Loudmouth Hussy, believe it or not, whatever answer you give me is the right answer. I'm just genuinely curious. In fact, I'm willing to bet everybody on here wants to know the answers to these questions.
Marquise isn't an actual worker. She's a druggie.
Question number one, Hussy. How are you?
She does not work for Krama.
That's number one.
That's
how
a lie.
old are you? That's the first thing we want. You like to talk about how I look like I'm 60 and all this other stuff. Exactly, how old are you? I already know, but I like to tell the audience on that. Like, how old are you? The next question is pretty pretty simple and it's respectful, I think. Why do you wear a wig? If there was a mystery to the universe, I think everybody wants to know, why do you wig? Get used to it. It's going to happen to everybody. Why do you wear a wig? My next question for you, and like I said, all these are fair. All I asked you really at the end of the day was why you wear a wig, and the other question that I asked you, like, how old are you? My next question is, why do you call yourself Hussy? I'm just curious. Oh, you probably want to know why I call myself Gman, right? But this ain't really about me. This is about you. You're free to ask me a question, and I'll answer your question in a later video. But I would like to ask, why do you call yourself Hussy? Just curious. I heard you was Loudmouth Sarah, you're Loudmouth Bossy, and all these other people on it. Why did you pick Loudmouth Hussy? I'm just curious. Right? I have a few other questions for you. Everybody knows that Shanny's a big girl, right? How much do you weigh? The questions are going to get better. How much do you weigh, Hussy? Do you weigh 100 pounds? 125 pounds? 200 pounds? 225? 250? 300? 400? 500? 600? 700? Like, how much do you weigh, Hussy? Like, you try to make it sound like you're like this open book to everybody and whatnot. How much do you weigh? I have a few other questions here, and I'm being respectful. I am being totally respectful. I read the comments in your last video. I chose not to leave a comment because I was too busy laughing at guessing game that was going on in the chat, because nobody's accurate at all. But anyway, where do you work? To work. I was listening to this, and I'm like, Shanny and Rev has to. I agree 1,000,000% with you. I was actually not in my answer. I agree. They both need to get a job. They got to start from somewhere. I totally agree with that. They both need to work. Totally agree with that. But we done heard this be said about Shanny and Rev forever. So my question for you is where do you work? Or you making fun of me when I went to the car lot. And you said I couldn't eat basic numbers and everything. I knew you were poking fun at me. No, don't worry about it. Thick skin. But I'm just curious. What do you do for a living? I mean, you seem to know so much about what I read and what I can't. What do you do for a living? How do you go about making money for yourself? What do you do? Tell me all about your job, because everybody else has to get a job. Okay, I have another question for you. Is it possible for you to do one stream, just one stream on your channel without wearing a wig, glasses, and lipstick? I'm just being fair. I'm just trying to be fair. If I can't ask these questions, then I shouldn't be on here. Like, is it possible you're not even willing to take the glasses off, the wig off?
Here's about.
I've never seen you do that. Every time I see you on here, you're trying to be like or something like that. I don't know. Anyway, let's continue here.
Don't do RuPaul
Or you're trying
like
to be like
that,
Tyra
Leave
Banks.
him
Not
alone.
Tyra Banks. What's the name? What's this the name of? And their ones and sevens look very familiar. So I've never heard of a used car lot before. I'm just curious. Listen to me. I genuinely and sincerely want to know the answers to this question. It gets better. Oh yeah, didn't it? His next thing is
Marquis,
I can't
stop
count. I don't know the
hating,
difference between
bruh.
three. And other questions. I'm
Lay off the drugs.
audible. You know what I mean?
You don't
A lot of
get
you probably don't know what
karma.
audible plans in the middle of what you're doing. Let me see something here. Have you ever played sports before? Basketball, baseball, softball. Have you ever played soccer? Have you ever played badminton, volleyball? I don't know, football or anything like that. Just curious. See, this is a funny comment right here to me. This is the thing. This is a funny comment to me.
Hold on, I don't think it's you. Hold on.
I've never had.
Hold on 1 second.
I never had.
Hold on. I think it's me. Let's see now.
A lot of us have never seen them like that. A lot of
See
people out there.
nothing.
You're not
Don't look
the
at my
first one.
phone, nosy
I'm
people.
just putting that out there. All right. So, got a few more questions here. Okay. You are LGBTQ, but Shani is also bi, right?
Is that
She likes
better?
women and she likes men. My question for you is, would you date Shani? The two are in the same boat and everything. I'm just curious, you know?
Hey, don't be snooping in my
These are
phone,
innocent
okay?
questions
I'm telling
that I ask.
on
These are
y'all.
innocent questions that I'm asking. And if I can't ask these questions, then you and I shouldn't have a dialogue because these questions might be too hard for you or whatever. You know what I mean? But I have more questions for you, okay? That I've been dying to ask you. That's different than what we normally talk about. If you don't mind, do you know how to dance? Do you know how to dance? Listen to me. I'm not saying I can dance better
How
than
dare you,
I
Freddie?
suck
How
at dancing.
dare
But,
you?
do you know how to dance? Do you know how to have fun?
Do you know
laugh?
the
You're not
Muffin
so
Man?
serious all the time.
The Muffin Man?
Do you know the
The
difference
Muffin
between
Man.
fact and fiction? That means you actually have evidence for the things that you believe. You have proof of what you believe, as opposed to fiction, which you have nothing but your imagination. Do you know the difference between the two? Stop getting mad at. Come on, Mia. Oh, I can't
The
even
Muffin
ask
Man.
simple kindergarten questions. Like, when am I supposed to ask this guy? Oh, that's right. What's your cash app, loud mouth pussy? So I can give to you. That's all you want to hear. God forbid somebody gives you some constructive criticism on your
Stop
platform.
looking at my shit. I saw that.
Let's see if we can think of a couple of other questions for Hussy. Why haven't your lawyer contacted me yet? It's been, 8 or 9 days now, I think, since you made the comment that Gman's about. Gman, you messed up and you about to find out. Do you need my number or something like that? Like, do you need my phone number? I gave you my email. faithfultogodnotman@gmail.com. 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 Let's have him email me. We can have a talk, get a laugh on. We can make an appointment to go see a judge where the judge will award me money and you get nothing. I have no problem with it. You know, I don't have a problem with that whatsoever. So let me see something here. Do you have any more questions for Hussy? I don't know who this David is. Who's David? You keep talking about him on your channel. I have no idea who that is. And by the way, you don't have to answer that if you don't. But let's continue this a little bit more here. Why do you believe I'm a puppet master? I'm just curious. Why do you believe I'm carrying I'm controlling the strings and everything? That is a grown woman and that is a grown man. What makes you think I can control them? Or did we just forget about everything that happened in that house over there? What makes you think that I'm a puppet master? I'm very curious about that. Just curious. You know? What do you believe about God? Are you a Christian, a Mormon? Are you a Jehovah's Witness? Are you a Catholic? Are you Presbyterian? Like, what are you exactly? You're probably Episcopal. Actually, you're probably part of the Episcopal Church. You know, if you claim you're a Christian or whatever. See, or are you Episcopal? Like, what exactly is that you believe when it comes to God? I'm just curious. Are you an atheist? Yes or no? Are you an atheist? Yes or no? Okay. Let's see something here. Do you believe that Ashley is pretty? Yes or no? Do you believe that Ashley is pretty? Yes or no? Do you believe Unicorn Girl is pretty? Yes or no? Do you believe that Mistress Karma is pretty? Yes or no? What's your definition of handsome? And what is your definition of pretty? Do you like, Hussy, that I control your YouTube channel and you don't? If I don't know what I mean by that, so let me elaborate on that a little bit. Today, you literally took a page out of my book and got on your channel and talked about how you wanted to help Shanny and Rev. My God, did you actually make a did you make a change on here? Congratulations. You're learning what morality is, sir. Congratulations. I must give you a round of applause. You definitely are learning how to care about your fellow man. But you need a little bit more work. You're still rough around the edges, and we got to sand you up a little bit. You know what I mean? Smooth you out a little bit, you know? Let me see. I think that's all the questions. I don't think do you like ice cream? Do you like ice cream? Do you like pizza? I heard somebody bought you a Whopper today. Yes, I did. I got my Whopper. I appreciate the person who gave it to me. I gave you hearts on the return on Cash App. I appreciate that. And if anybody else wants to give Gman a Whopper, all you got to do is Cash App it, and I will go get me a Whopper. It will hit the spot. Any other questions here? And I think that's about it. I don't really got any other questions for you, like, honestly. It was hard to disagree with every little thing that you said on your channel, because some of the things that you said on here I actually agree with, in the sense that Shanny and Rev needs to work and conditions need to be put on them. I totally agree with that. Kind of what I'm doing now. You know what I mean? So, except the only difference that we're doing this time, I'm not telling a grown man and a grown woman what they should and shouldn't do. If they want to go on your channel, more power to them. But Shanny feels a certain kind of way. So does especially Rev. You know, he's been hearing about these ridiculous rumors that came from her YouTube channel, but they did absolutely no research whatsoever. He's a little hesitant about trusting certain people or a certain someone. I'll let you use your imagination to figure that out. Let me see something here. I think that's everything. You guys have any questions for me before I end the stream? I did have a Whopper the other day, and it was better than it has been in years. I'll tell you that. Very good for you. That Whopper must have been delicious.
I prefer Whopper Juniors. Their taste better.
Must have been good. By the way, for the people that knows why I'm doing this and why I bring up the Whopper stuff on here, don't ever tell me I don't got a sense of humor on here. I got a huge sense of humor. You know what I mean? So I like to make it funny every now and then. Because I'm the kind of person that would be eating a Whopper and then tell people that I want a Whopper. It is hilarious. Let me see something here. Let me see. Who cares how they feel? Do they care about how the boys are? Do they care? You know what? Let's talk about that for a minute, because a lot of you keep talking about the boys and how they care about the boys and whatnot. You guys are ready for a bedtime story here for a moment? Okay? Let's talk about this here for a minute. So that it's not gonna be a bedtime story. It's gonna be more of an education, so to speak, about this. What I'm about to say is going to sound contradictory to what I've said on this YouTube channel, but for the people that's been watching my YouTube channel and have sense, you all know what I'm really saying here. So let me get this straight. Jason kicks Zachary, which is what he did. He goes to cell or jail or whatever you want to call what he went to. He didn't go to prison. He went to jail. There is a difference between jail and prison. He went to jail. Shanny chose not to go to court, and she ends up going back to Jason. Now, we all know about Colorado. We know about the car ride. We know about all the other stuff and whatnot. We know that that Jason has a mouth on him, and so does Shanny. But here's the thing now, okay? If my memory serves me correct, and I can do a whole documentary on the hypocrisy on this one. If my memory serves me correct, I do believe from the time that Shanny moved into the house on Fisk, to the point that she went to Colorado, to the point when they came to PA, certain YouTube channels on here were trying to get them to lose their kids. All of this is documented. So they were finally successful. Shanny and Rev lost their kids, right? We all know this. We all know the stories behind it. I've expressed my views and opinions on this, and everybody else has expressed their views and opinions on this. But this phenomenon has happened afterward. The same people that caused them to lose their kids are now coming out and saying things like, "You don't care about your kids. You should be upset about losing your kid." I'm a little confused as a viewer here. You thought that the kids should have been taken away, and the kids were taken away, and rightfully so, right? But here's my thing. Because she's not getting on here like going and all that stuff and whatnot, you're saying that she doesn't care about her kids. I'm having a tough time understanding that. How many of you have ever been through the system before? Like, I'm just saying. You know, none of that makes any sense to me. Like, Hussey's like, yo, you don't care about the kids. Neither do you. What's your point? Hussey, let me ask you a question, Hussey. Let me ask you a question. This is a I got for you. Do you care about Zachary and William? I'm just asking questions. I'm just asking questions. As a person that knows things you don't. Do you care about Zachary and William? You do. He probably on here saying that he tells people to give money via Cash App and all this other stuff. That proves he cares about William and Zachary. Well, here is the G-Man challenge for you to prove that you genuinely, sincerely care about William and Zachary. See, William and Zachary know me. They knew that when we was in friend zone, what was going to come. Because everybody on here knows how I was. I'm a pretty aggressive person and whatnot. But you guys, we don't really know a lot about you. So I have a question for you. And it's a fair question. Okay, I think it's a very fair question, and a fair challenge. Not a question, but a fair challenge. I think a lot of you are going to agree with this because he says he cares about Zachary and William. The first question is, the very first question I got for you, Hussey, is where is the video where it says Hussey pays your bills? Where is that video? Where is it? Where is the video where it says that Hussey pays your bills? Where's that video at? Where's that video at? That Hussey pays your bills. The meme is G-Man pays your bills. Okay, that's number one. As a matter of fact, you know what I'm gonna do next time I see those two. I'm gonna have some fun. But anyway, so number two, and this is the challenge here, okay? Let's say, hypothetically speaking, I was watching my mother and I was watching my father. Oh, not actually, you know what? Excuse me real quick. Okay, so let's rephrase that a minute, okay? Let's say, hypothetically speaking, I was watching my mother sleep on the street, right? And I'm listening to this channel over here. Oh, I care about William. William's such a good kid. I care about William. Meanwhile, you're trying to kill his mother and whatnot. You're trying to make sure that she receives no help whatsoever. You're trying to bury her alive. You're trying to make sure nobody gives to her. You're calling anybody that tries to help her a piece of garbage and everything else in the book and whatnot. You lie about her. You make things up sometimes about her. You know what I mean? And you say all this other stuff and whatnot. Meanwhile, the child's looking at this like, wait a minute. He says he cares about me, and that's how he talks about my mother. Doesn't he care about my psychological well-being? Doesn't he care about my psychological well-being and what he's actually saying about my mother? How many of you remember when you went to school, regardless of how your mother was, your mother could have been a piece of garbage. What are you going to do when somebody goes to your school, for the people that are my age and whatnot, maybe a little bit younger, and they would have said your mother, or they would have said your mother eats? Use your imagination. Hand to fist to face. You don't talk about mama. But while you're sitting there saying, I care about William and I care about Zachary, you're literally trying to kill his. So you're trying to kill her. You're trying to kill her mother. You're trying to prevent her mother from progressing. I'm just keeping it real. I'm just keeping it real. I'm not being fake. I'm not being a fraud. I called this woman the Minnesota Barracuda. I called Shani a lot of stuff on this channel. They have heard me say it, and I'm willing to bet you money. William did a video tomorrow, or Zachary. G-Man, who are you to call my mother the minute? Just keeping it real. I'm a man. I can handle it. I can dish it, and I can take it. How can you sit there and say you care about those kids and you're trying to murder their mother? I'm just curious. Like, how can you sit there and say that you care about? And by the way, if you want to call your crackerjack lawyer, 8 days ago you said that. You said I was going to find out. I ain't find out nothing, but you're a compulsive liar and you don't know what you're talking about. But anyway, how can you sit there and say you care about the kids when you don't care about their emotional well-being? Honestly, let's say your mother was the one that was sleeping outside. Let's say your mother did everything that Shani did. Would you want people? Would you want your mother to have other people out there trying to unalive her? I'm just curious. Just curious. Can you say on your channel that you don't wish death on Shani? Can you say on your YouTube channel that you want Shani to do better with her life? Can you say on your YouTube channel that she could change and make a difference? Can you do it?
No, he didn't do the Michael Jackson.
Can you say that? No, you can't. See, in the one part of my tongue, Shani, you're like the Minnesota Barracuda. I'm going to tell you why you're a Minnesota Barracuda. For crying out loud, I'm the person who did this, for crying out loud. Let me show you guys something here real quick. I'm going to show you what Gman actually did regarding Shani. Where's that rap at? Let me see something. I should play the Dragoon diss track. I actually like that one a lot better. But we're not going to. I'm going to play the Shani rap diss track. Where is my Shani? I'm not going to play the whole thing. I'm going to show you. I'm responsible. Everybody who watches you. People versus one poor black. You look hypocrite. I know what I've said about Shani. I know what I said. I can show you a clip here of what Shannon said about me. Some of this stuff was hurtful, especially when you're dealing with two rich white people versus one poor black man, G-Man. I mean, like,
So I
seriously.
cannot take that song. Hee hee.
Let me teach you guys a little lesson about social media. Not every is from the communities that you think that they're from. I made a statement off air to some people that I know. And I said that those people watching me on YouTube aren't even my main audience. Those people are coming from Hussey and coming from the other little channel over there. And I was right. I know who I'm dealing with when I'm dealing with my chat over here. I know exactly who I'm dealing with. But that doesn't change the fact, since you are the audience that's watching this, want Shanny dead. It ain't just Hussey. It ain't just the Geek Room. You guys want them dead. I read your comments. I hear what you guys say. Dead. You, when you was an alcoholic. What if somebody gave up on you when you was on drugs? What if somebody gave up on you when you wasn't in your most, when you wasn't on your best behavior? Just saying. Jason kicks Zachary. Jason deserves death according to this audience. Just saying. They deserve to die. Meanwhile, when you cut camera off, you hypocrites, what are you doing? When your child's bad, let's keep it real. Right in the hand. Sit your butt down. This ain't YouTube, it's real life. Like, I'm just saying. You don't got to go in your pocket and go get some spare change and give it to anybody. You know what I mean? But my goodness gracious, it doesn't cost anything to offer constructive criticism or to offer constructive advice. It doesn't cost a lot to do that. That's actually free. But sitting there acting like they want them dead, that's not a good look. You don't get to judge me morally when you don't even understand what it is that you're doing, when you're basically condemning yourself. You do not want me to get that Bible and let you know what the Bible says about that particular topic. You do not want me to get it. All right. So, and I get it. A lot of you ain't Christians. I know it. I understand. We all got different beliefs and whatnot. I get it and I understand it. But Hussey, my next question for you is, why do you lie about caring about William and Zachary? I'm just curious. You keep talking about how people are using people for content. That seems to be the go-to phrase around here. The kids, the kids, the kids, the kids. That seems to be the go-to thing. Like, you act like your Mother Teresa by bringing them up all the time. They've been rescued already. They have adopted families and whatnot. The only reason you care about it is because you can make a buck. As soon as you realize ain't nobody giving you no money because of it, you ain't gonna care about the kids, the kids, the kids. Go. I never said you didn't, Kimberly. I never said you didn't. Kimberly last says that I do plenty to give back to people and animals. I never said you didn't. I don't know you. I don't know what you do. I just know that that we got some hypocrites in this community. I'm sorry, man. We got some hypocrites in this community. We just do, you know. But honestly, I would like to give you a compliment that you finally decided to show some humanity today. Even though I'm willing to bet my arm you're lying through your teeth, but we'll see. All right. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna wrap this up. I just wanted to make this quick video here. Hussey, loudmouth slander. I just want to let you know that I have some questions for you, because we know everything about Shanny and Red. They put everything out there. The thing with you is this: when are you gonna make one stream without the wig, without the lipstick, without the glasses? One stream, and we hear that deep voice we know your cards. When are we gonna see that? Or are you ashamed of being yourself? Oh, Gman, that hurt. That really hurt. I know. GTV. What?
Jeez, what the fuck? That's sad. That's just sad. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Val got struck today by Azria. Alright, let me see. Let's finish Falloon. Oh. Where's this one? Hold on. What time is it? At 9? Okay. We got enough time. She's gonna be live. Right? I know, I'm telling you. It's what is this? Just when you leave, they pull you back in. But LOL. Alright, let's finish our other fucking stream. Listen, we gotta finish it, so let's go. Don't start whining. Don't leave, because she's gonna go. Don't leave. Trust me.
I just saw Shani and Rev, and I helped them out. I got them this and that, and blah 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 blah.
What did we left off at?
Big
I don't fucking
difference.
remember.
Big difference.
I don't fucking remember. We'll just go for the 2-hour mark. I don't
The short bus.
Okay, yeah, we left
Yeah.
off here.
Talk about being on a short bus. Me and other people. Are you fucking retarded? Oh, I said the R word. Oops. Maybe I'll say fucktard. That's better, isn't it? Seriously, the guy's a fucking idiot. Thinks he is a damn celebrity. Experience other content creator expecting other content creators to pay him for an interview. Oh please! In fact, Gman, I'm going to put this out there. Gman, pay me $5,000 for my time. If you want me to go up on panel, anybody that wants me to go up on panel and confront anyone from like the past or anything, it's going to cost you $5,000. That's why I declined going, having people come up here or going on their channel, for apologies and whatnot. No, you'll come to me, you give me $5,000, and I will go up and have at it at me. And I won't rage quit. I'll just sit there because I will, you were kind enough to pay me $5,000. So there you go.
What happened? $5,000.
Yep, exactly.
$0 and 0 cents on them. That's the stupid care about. And that needs to be understood.
On YouTube? No, don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I think that I think that you're deluded. You're deluded. Just a thief. Hey, pretty lady, and all you lovely people persons. Okay. Hello, welcome. Thank you for coming.
Harry, I agree with Ashley. I agree with everybody else that's been saying regarding Hussey that he I ain't doing no name calling or nothing like that.
Okay.
But this guy just says stuff. For the sake of saying stuff. He doesn't do no research. And then Drader, who doesn't do any research at all, is trying to argue. He ain't doing no research when it came to me.
Right.
By the way.
Right.
He's coming out here and he's telling everybody, oh, G-Man, you and then he does a poll because he got to measure and see how many of his audience members think that this is true. But
you don't know anything, and I'm going to say this, okay, guys. I may not, I may know Hussey for a very short time. Donna may know Hussey for a very short time. Harry fucked it up, and it's sad. She turned on him and created a fucking holy war that G-Man is getting off on, and that's sick. Because not once has G-Man mentioned Carrie before. Am I right, guys? He's not once mentioned Carrie before, as much as he's doing now. When she was with Hussey. I followed the cows. Yep. Exactly. Okay. He is a very genuine person, but this guy, it just likes to exploit people and make them feel like insecure and whatnot. And he's a piece of shit. But he has not once mentioned this girl's name before at all.
like I said, you're going to sit there and say, I'm exploiting them, Trader. And guess what? You're exploiting them too. And you've been doing it for a while. And you've made a small fortune doing it for a while.
How you feeling?
And don't make no videos claiming you're going to go get your...
Saving. No, 2 words. Start saving. Start saving. That's all I have to say. Every time you mention this, start saving. Because that's what you're going to need. So you want me to drop the link for you? Okay. Let me know if you want the link and I'll drop it. No problem.
Do not want to go there with me. Because it wasn't that long ago. You guys was doing that to me. You know? I said, you just don't go there. You just don't. But the point is
Exactly.
that Trader religiously believes. And notice, the thing with me, when I'm going after somebody, I will repeat who the content creator is over and over and over and over and over and over again. Where Trader religiously believes, and believes wrong, by the way, that I'm exploiting Shani and Rev. Because God forbid somebody sees that these content creators are lying about where they're laying their heads. Or do I need to start playing the videos where content creators are suggesting, well, we're suggesting that they were living at the uncles?
Or maybe what you need to do is just stop going and visiting them and airing everybody that's over there that's homeless and looking like you're a fucking superhero. Because you're not. You're not. You look like shit. And you made them look so small. You made them really, really look bad. And I'm not defending them. And you know that, guys. I'm not defending them. But he made them look really shitty by laughing and going around the tent. Oh, look at the home, blah, 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 blah. That's none of anyone's fucking business. And yes, we do watch. And yes, that's being a little teeny bit hypocritical if we think differently about the situation. You know what I mean? But we are not there exploiting them or laughing at them or wishing them death or wishing them anything. We are not. In fact, we tried to help them. They don't want the help. And people stopped helping them because they knew better, because they knew that if they did continue to help them, they'd end up like your sorry fucking ass that's going to be handed to you on a silver fucking platter at the end of the day and embarrassed. We're not exploiting them. You are. Keep spending money feeding Shani. Exactly. Exactly. Even though she has food stamps. Exactly, Courtney. Exactly. Gary was 100% backhanded gloating. Yes, exactly. That's my point. He's doing this just to look good. Like he's doing something and everybody else isn't doing anything. When Buffweeb actually had a great idea. And then he heard Buffweeb's idea. And then he's like, oh, I'm going to up one on Buffweeb. I'm going to up one on him. No, you're not. No, you're not. Because anybody that has a higher amount of tolerance for anything or has a higher dollar sign, they're going to run to. They're not going to run to you. They may use you and say, hey, you know, like we're here, but we need food still, dude. You know, because like I'm Shani and like I can use you because I got you wrapped around my finger because you keep coming and coming and coming. Yeah. Yep. Exactly. So keep saying this. Keep doing what you're doing. Keep exploiting them and let Buffweeb do what he wants to do. Because I think it's a brilliant idea. And if they use him and if they destroy that place or anything, then that's, you know, oh well, he learned his lesson. But at least he helped him. Unlike you, who brings them troll pops, no pillows, crayons, and markers to color. Hey, Ladybug, how are you? Good to see you. Thank you for coming. I mean, seriously, this guy's a fucking flaming idiot. And he's not going to, it's just not gonna happen. He's so dumb.
Even I was guilty of that until I found out the truth.
Yep.
Remember, I made the YouTube video and I said, oh, you know, they're probably making the videos over there and then going back to the uncles. And then I stopped doing that when I realized that wasn't the truth.
Yep.
I'm not even innocent in this. Not even me.
No.
But once you recognize that you're wrong, that you're saying, you have to stop. That's why they don't like those images. That's why they don't like those videos of them seeing them in a sense. Because it's human.
Oh, no, you don't. Okay. Because you're doing it in a different way. Yes, you help them. Okay. Wow. Thank you for the help. Okay. Thank you for like, you know, the cigarettes and all that, you know, thank you. But you're not giving them cases of water. You're not taking care of them. You're not getting them in a home. You're not telling them, well, why don't I go with you to Burger King and help you fill out the fucking application to get a job, Jason? Or why not I help you, Shani, and take you to an art class and do art with the coloring pages or something? I don't fucking know. But seriously, this guy is not fucking helping them. He's just doing this for himself. And that's all. That's all. And you know what? We're all convinced about it because we all see it. And we're all going to still say it. Yeah. Yep. We're all going to say it.
Humanizes them and it shows everybody, look, this is the reality of the situation. Stop believing the mumbo jumbo of the reaction channels about where they're sleeping and whatnot. I'm costing them money by doing it. And if they didn't like that video, they better stop watching my YouTube channel. They better stop watching my YouTube channel because I'm going for blood.
Many more years to go. Happy birthday to your mother.
I think I've been more than nice. I think I've been more than patient. I think I've been more than understanding. I think I've been more than all these other things and whatnot. But the one thing I'm not going to sit back and tolerate, and I don't care if you're a brother in Christ or sister in Christ. I don't care if you're a friend I just met on here. I'm not going to put up with this hypocrisy on here.
Nobody's being hypocritical but you.
So somebody deserves death if they put their hands on your kids. I know that there's some people.
Listen, if somebody said that, okay, but that's on them. But no, what they need to do is they need to get arrested and go to jail and live a life sentence. Going to jail for abuse is totally different, and you're not going to get the death penalty because Zach and Will are still alive. So that's yeah. Okay, yeah, they need a good beat down in jail. If they go into an area where they are not wanted for being child abusers, then yeah, they're going to get a beat down. Yep, they'll get beat down. But they don't. This guy, guys.
On YouTube, who are known as atheists on here, I got a question for you regarding the Bible. You know that passage of scripture in the Old Testament where it talks about that if you put your hands on an elderly man, then you should be put to death according to the Old Testament? Wasn't you guys the same one saying that God was immoral for taking it that far? Yet you guys have no problem whatsoever wanting the death of people who put their hands on kids. I believe that there should be a punishment. Don't get me wrong. I believe that there should be severe punishments. But if you're gonna sit there and agree that God is right, I think you need to start picking up the Bible and start saying praise Jesus and stop knocking
What
it.
about the
You
cats?
sound like fools.
I think people should get arrested for fucking animal abuse or animals.
Just how can I make $1 on YouTube and lie about somebody? That's all they know. So, how about a little bit of a pre-debate? So, a person should be killed. This person should be dead if they put their hands on their child or whatnot, right? Tell me something. How far does that go? Because I remember when I went to school where a nun took a ruler and popped me in my...
Disgusting. No wonder. Okay. And he never used it.
Because you want... But just know this, when you're talking to me, I know full well what you're doing to your children when they're bad in the privacy of your own home.
I never once hit my kids. I never once, I've screamed at them and yelled at them and told them to get into their fucking rooms. I remember saying that, go to your fucking room right now or else. That's what I said. And that was when they were teenagers. But other than that, I never, ever had any issues with my kids because I knew how it felt. So I didn't do what my parents did to me, to my kids. I fucking cut that cord. I broke that chain and became a better parent and a wiser parent to my children. Are they a little spoiled? Yeah, they are. I'm going to tell you, my kids are just a teeny bit more spoiled than most kids. But you know what? That's my fault. And that's my ex-husband's fault because we didn't have what they had. We wanted to give them more than what our parents did. That's being a good parent. You're not going to sit here and tell me, oh, I know what you did behind closed doors. You fucking idiot.
Like, you guys get on YouTube and then you just forget about reality. Invite me to your home and see your child.
So do I, just.
And I don't mind you, there's an age thingy. We're not talking about a 5-year-old. I'm talking about like somebody who's like, let's say 7 or 8, right? There's a couple things that you can do. You take your phone, you can tell them to go to their room. You can, some of the things that they got today, more stuff today.
Yeah, and that's what I've done. I've taken tablets. I've taken phones. I've shut off the internet. Even when they were teenagers, I shut the internet off. And I bought myself a mobile hotspot because they would be up until like 3 o'clock in the morning when they had school the next day on their phone, giggling. I'd walk out, just checking around the house and let the dogs out, go and have a cigarette outside and walk my dogs outside, in the backyard. And I'd hear, and I'm like, it's fucking 3 o'clock in the morning.
Nobody's perfect as a perfect parent. But I will say this, though. As much as I would like to spoil my kid, as long as my kid is happy, I don't really have to spoil my kid to make them happy. And trust me, I would like to give my kid a lot of things that I never had. But at the same time, my kid is only happy with freaking cookies and McDonald's. Okay? They don't care about nothing else on materials. Cookies, McDonald's, and watching Sprunkies. That's it.
What the hell are you doing up? I'd shut the internet off. And then, of course, I got, well, fuck you, you're a horrible mom, blah, 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 But you don't go smacking them around, like barging through to give me that phone. Fuck you. No, you don't do that to kids. The fuck are you on, Gman? Just because your mother did that to you and treated you like shit?
None of that stuff would work on me. And I'm going to tell you why. I'm going to tell you what kind of menace I was growing up. Okay?
Yeah,
None of this garbage that you guys call parenting today would work on me. Let me tell you something. When I grew up and I wanted something and it was taken from me when I was growing up, when I was 7, 8 years old, I finally got up in the middle of the night. I went to the refrigerator and I got what I wanted. I didn't care what my mother and my father said. I wanted.
Oh my God, you were work behind the lunch counter.
I got off easy.
But I've gotten into trouble. I've gotten into trouble when I didn't go to school. I wasn't allowed to go out and hang out with my friends. I wasn't allowed to go out and have ice cream on Friday nights with the family when they went out. Okay. Back in the day, you were left alone at home. I was a latchkey kid. Once you get off the school bus, you let yourself in the house, you do the dishes, you clean. That they're not allowed to play with you because you're hang out because you did this or that, So everybody knew. And even if you did defy them, they would find out anyway. So kind of grew up like knowing like, okay, you don't fucking you may test the waters once, but you don't test the waters. That's not what you do.
See, that was my mentality back then. You can't watch TV. I got off easy. I got off real easy. Mind you, I'm 50 years old. I was born, I grew up in the 80s.
Yeah, and I'm 56 and I grew up in the 70s and 80s and 90s and 2000s. Okay, want to compare?
In the 80s. You take away my phone. By the way, cell phones didn't exist back then, but
No,
you take away my phone.
Yeah, and what happened then?
I love my ColecoVision. If they took away my ColecoVision, or I couldn't go outside and play, that was the way you corrected me back then. But unfortunately, that was not the only way you could correct somebody like me. I grew up around a lot of drug dealers, a lot of gangs, and I learned a lot of things from these people. See, a lot of you.
So did I.
I done really stepped in it this time.
Y'all didn't see that.
So did I back in the 70s.
Y'all didn't see that.
Did you grow up when the sun is worked with the guardian angels? And if
Y'all
they
didn't
saw
see
you in the
that.
subway at a
Turn
certain
your
time, they'd tell
eyes.
you to go home. They would escort you home to your parents. Okay? They knew.
I clicked the
They
wrong button,
They
okay?
knew if you were doing drugs. They
Don't
knew
judge
who
me.
you were in the park. They knew that you were out smoking pot, like at the corner of 15th Street and 5th Avenue in Brooklyn. They knew what bodega you hung out at. They knew all this stuff. Okay, so what's your point here? Sorry.
You fake people out here. You gotta tell me what decade it became child abuse. Because I can go back pretty far.
I can go back pretty far too. I've had a friend that used to get hit a lot from her to pretend like you never heard it. So I know about that, okay? I know about these things.
Or I can go back to the medieval times if you
I
like.
was grateful that I was
child abuse.
this child.
And the debate
Listen, I didn't see nothing, okay?
and reputation wise.
We didn't see no Cat Williams on my page, all right?
You won't win. You
We
won't
didn't
win
see
because what's
nothing.
coming out of your mouth is just pure hate and pure anger and pure fucking deflective shit.
Because you'll be surprised at how child abuse actually is at the end of the day. Did you know yelling at your child, if you do this, put that down. That's child abuse.
No, it's not. No, it's not. You don't know. How would you know? Do you have any children that you take care of? Right, Gman?
I will say though, the term of child abuse has gone way beyond its reach to this day. I will say though that G-Man is kind of right. If your child is acting up in the streets and if you just yell at them just a little bit, all eyes on you, and they will definitely call the cops or something. Because I've seen it. I've seen it happen a few times.
Do you have a child that you don't even support?
So a lot of people did you know if you take a cupcake away from a child that they're eating it because they're being bad and you throw the cupcake in the garbage, that's child abuse? Did you know that telling people
Guys, is this child abuse what he's saying? This guy knows
not
nothing
having the
about
child abuse order to some people? I'm not going to lose a debate that easily. It's just not going to happen. I've been doing this for a
Right?
long time.
How could he
Mr. Carter can tell you all about my skills. You know, Hussey found out the hard way.
I heard allegedly he has a kid
highly doubt that he
supposedly.
did.
Yeah,
I think
Freddie.
that
I
you're
heard that
projecting that
too.
you're going to find out the hard way and that you are finding out the hard way. And again, start saving. Start saving, Garrett. Start saving.
And again, lick my toilet, Fallon. Lick my toilet. And lick my cat litter too. She did extra poopies just for you so you can get the herpes. Lick my cat's litter box.
Waiting. Shaking him up.
Give me a second here. All right, thank you for being in my chat. So, you got all these people on here sitting here telling me, you're exploiting, you know what I mean? And then I'm telling you I'm not. They're saying they deserve what they're getting because, Jason kicked Zachary. Jason is a piece of garbage for kicking Zachary. I'm going to say this again. Jason is a piece of crap for kicking Zachary. But I do not believe he deserves death for kicking Zachary. Zachary's
Okay. The way he treated those kids in the car that time, when I think it was the road trip that they were on, they were going to PA, like from Colorado, and they stopped off, I think, at White Castle, and
Do it now. Eat my cat litter, Fallon. She did extra poopies just for you. Today's course is Blue Buffalo, salmon mixed with greenies, chicken heart, and dead fish with salmon oil. Do it. Eat it.
they were giving the kids food. Rev was at the drive-thru and he was handing them the food and he was like, "You deserve this. Thank you for being such a good kid." And then he's like handing the other kid, like, "Here, take this." That's abuse. That was sick. Yes, he deserved to go to prison.
Oh yeah, it's actually extra moisty and crunchy. Again, we hit a Blue Buffalo. I think it's pate salmon mixed with greenies and chicken heart. It's good for the colon, good for the fur.
And yes, he should still be in prison. That's my theory of it. And especially for the animals. Especially for the animals. Sorry. Yeah, exactly.
He's still alive. Was there a Godfather that once said that before?
Exactly. That was it. That was when they were on the road and he's like, "Take the bag already." At Zach, right. I forgot which one it was. But he was like, "Take the bag already." Or like, "Take the fucking bag already." He was like
No,
just
I want
shoving
my
it in his
castle
face.
now.
And the poor kid was like scared to
I want
eat
some
it.
castle.
Like I felt so bad for that kid. And then, "Oh, you're such a good son. We love you so much. I love you, man. I love you. Take the fucking bag." How dare him? And then Watermelon and Gavin, exactly.
I believe he should have been punished. They arrested him.
Yeah, they
He lost
did.
his roof over his head. He lost all his possessions. Not only that guy was primarily responsible for all this. Then he went to the uncle's house. He got more possessions, and those possessions were taken from him. And then he also lost a roof over his head. Now he's living in a tent. Somebody has pity on him. Somebody has
a hussy today,
Oh,
and that's great news for him. And that's the reason why I was beautiful Monday,
I'm sorry.
mundane
I missed
night.
your live intro. Sorry, y'all.
Wow. All right. This is, as always, I wasn't planning on going live, but then I was like, you know what, I'll go live. Okay. I just started text. Okay, no problem. What was I gonna say? I'm so brain dead today. I'm brain dead every day, okay? Okay, feel me? This was gonna be a different live, but I said, you know what? I'm gonna save that for another day because on that live, I want to get as many people that I know up on panel for that live that know just like that area and what's going on. So I'm gonna save that live that I found some I found some information out on someone in another community that I will be airing and discussing that I used to be in and that I used to feel I'm going to be honest with you guys. I was intimidated by a lot of people over there. I was intimidated by a lot of people over there, and the reason why is because they were all bullies, and they still bully people. They still bully people. So I guess that's the reason why I was intimidated by them. And even though I was intimidated, I hung around them. They were in my chat. I was in their chat, on their lives, on their panels and stuff. So I kind of grew to be a part of, be around these people for years. Okay, years. So I faced a fear. And I learned from it. And I gained a lot of good friends out of it. And I also didn't gain any friends from it, but I gained the right people that I'm still in touch with, that I communicate with through them. So, and we're all going through the same thing. So anyway, tonight, I think what we're going to discuss is Gman's latest live. And let me just tell you something. I'm not scared of this man. Okay. I'm not scared of anyone out here. The thing is that if anything, you leave me alone, I'll leave you alone. I'm learning to actually not air certain things because I feel like I don't have to. Everybody else does. So let them air it. But certain things do trigger people, and that's fine. But when you go for the tit for tat back and forth shit, that's child's play. I'm done with that. I don't play in the playground anymore. I'm not in the sandbox with y'all anymore. Sorry, I'm not. And that's something that you're just going to have to get over. And if your name pops up, it pops up. It's not detrimental. Nobody's slamming you or doing anything bad to you. It's just your name pops up because it pops up, and that's okay. But if you're doing videos or sniping people's videos and laughing at them or whatever, okay, that's fine. I can handle that. I can handle being sniped. Okay, I can. It's all good. It doesn't bother me. In fact, you're giving me views and you're giving me airtime, and you're sending a lot of people to subscribe to my channel.
Honestly, you're also giving my cat more incentive to take shits in her litter box. It's all for you. Eat it. You hungry?
From saying that I saw you on such and such channel, and I disagree with them, but I'm over here now. So that's good, right? Good. So anyway, enough of that bullshit. So anyway, let's get into the chat and do my shout outs. Hello, Penguin. How are you?
Shut the fuck
To the
up.
point where, you know what? Who cares? Who cares? They want the attention. Let them have it. So what? It doesn't bother me. I've been through this.
Chat, my cat wants attention. You need to give her attention right now. Okay?
It's so many times that it's numb to me. It's okay, it's an everyday thing. Oh, okay, whatever. They want to live their lives like that. You're being bored with other people's lives, then go ahead. In all I ask is that, play fair. So if I do something, if I snipe your channel or one of your lives, that you would be fair in understanding that it's okay to do that because you've done it to me.
So it's okay. So I can tell my viewers that you admitted to supporting Chris Watts. Thank you for confirming.
Know what I mean? So that's all. Not a biggie. Don't care.
Meow meow.
And people that are alerting me, I thank you very much. Sometimes I don't need to be alerted. Sometimes it's there. But keep it coming. Keep it coming. It's all good. Hello, goodbye. Oh no, what happened, Raccoon? Are you okay? Hello, goodbye. All right. I hope you're okay.
Poor Raccoon man is so mad.
Oh no, I really hope you're okay, Raccoon. Hey, Dennis, how are you? Thank you for coming.
Dennis the Menace.
And lurkers, yeah, and lurkers, yep. Hello to everyone. Hey, Donna, how you doing? I'm catching up with the live. I mean, into the chat. But tonight we're just gonna, discuss a little bit of this chooch, and he is a chooch, and it's a perfect word for like everybody out here, instead of like defaming them and slamming them and chooch.
Interesting. You want to call people chooch? You know what I call you? Lambona. You're lambona.
You're chooch, because it's it is what it is. Why'd you say goodbye, raccoon? Are you okay? All right, whatever. If you say so, I don't know. But no, welcome everybody. Welcome everybody. Hello everybody. Germ man. Yeah, exactly, Dennis. Yeah. I mean, listen, I can't picture hanging out with this dude. I'm sorry. I just can't. Like, you got to question him at some extent. But then again, who the fuck cares? I mean, as long as he just stays in his lane, then he's good. But he doesn't see. He keeps drifting out of his lane, and he just can't get over the fact that there's certain things that were said and done in fair.
Hi, Bella.
Fair, okay, because he was doing it back and forth, and he's got to get over that at some point. But it's not up to us. You know what I mean? I think that what he does is right now he's purposely trying to trigger people.
I mean, you can go ahead,
it's not
Socha.
working.
That's that. You
It's
can
not
go
working
that.
in his favor. We heard all the good news and coming
Mama
out of
Chocha.
Hussey today, and that's great news for him, and I'm happy for him. And you're just cleaning house. I have some days I just cleaning house, so I do catch. Okay, if you have to go, no, good to see you. Thank you for. I don't go into their chats. Stephanie Lopez BOM. Okay, why is your profile picture empty? An empty theater? Because I chose for it to be. Is that okay? Are you okay with that? Okay.
Check out
Thank you for
that.
coming. Good to see you. Good to see you. But you're blocked. Because I mean, stupid questions like that. I mean, really, like, why do you have to why? Why does it matter what my profile looks like? Does it matter?
But why? Why? I want to ask a question, Fallon. Why are you a pig? Why are you not oinking for me? My chat wants you to oink too.
Does it matter if I have no profile or a profile or an avatar? I mean, seriously, like, would you prefer, I don't know, like, I don't know, like, I really don't. I have so many avatar pictures that I use. Let's see, maybe I'll create something else. No, I think I'll just leave it at that one. Yeah, I'll just leave it at, maybe I'll just do this one because, yeah, that's a cool one. I like her. She's always been my favorite. Vivian Lee, sweetie. Anyway, is that okay? Is that okay, Stephanie Lopez BOM, BOM, or whatever your name was, because you're blocked now, and you'll come back as somebody else, and that's fine. Anyway, did we hear if the maintenance guy got you ghost? Yeah, I don't know. And normally I see him in here, so if you see him in here, just get me through that. Like countless times, actually. Like when I lived in Brooklyn, oh my God, somebody would leave the, water running.
When I lived in Brooklyn.
I blocked
when
them.
I lived
I'm
in
sorry.
Brooklyn.
I don't have time for that. Like, that's just like really petty. Like, why is your, empty theater? It's because I want it to be. Like, why do you have an
her
avatar of, like,
accent
some creepy
reminds me of her
person? I
living
don't
in.
know.
She reminds me of an ex-best friend I
Sorry
had
if
who
you
used
know
to live
them
in
and they go
Avenue
into other chats. I just blocked
H
them here because
in
it
Brooklyn.
was just a little
Had that deep Brooklyn
retarded, the
accent.
comment. I'm not really into that. Hey, Sandy, how are you? Good to see you. Thank you, everybody coming in. So, sorry, Donna. I've been on that kick lately because I'm sick and tired of the dumbass comments and the like, why, like, listen.
Hey, Fallon,
Google,
eat my shit.
Seriously, no stupid questions. Laugh out loud.
You ever watched the movie The
I
Help?
love you, Dennis.
Eat
That's
my
right, no stupid
shit.
questions. So sorry if you were in another chat or belong to other chats and I blocked you. I'm sorry, and I apologize. But me, I'm kind of like a little uptight, and yeah, I am a little uptight.
Oh
with
shit!
who comes in my chat.
Oh no!
And
Why
I
did you
will
block
that
him?
way
You
if I just
fucking
have a bad feeling or I
cunt!
don't like your question. I'm sorry.
Bitch!
That's how I am, and I have that right.
Fuck!
I've been through enough out here. I hope the ghost is doing all right. Me too. Yes, we.
Aw,
Yeah,
poo poo.
Yeah, you don't, Penguin. Can you do me a favor and just like not even say that, because it encourages them to come in, and I really don't want to have to deal with it tonight. My head hurts enough as it is. I really appreciate that, and I'm sorry if I sound a little bitchy or anything. It's just like I know that they're out there, and I don't want them to be encouraged to come in here because that's what it does. It encourages them to come in. If that's okay, I appreciate that. Plus, anybody that has a wrench, please use it. Really, I mean, that's why I gave it to them. I gave it to you guys because I trust you in using them, and and just time them out. Me, I can ban them. I can ban them. No retarded questions, please. No retarded comments. Check. No dumb comments, check. I love Dennis. Yeah. You show up, we are still praying for you. Yes, exactly, Donna. We're still praying for Ghost. And what's going on? That's
You mean a
not even
hog
fun sometimes dealing with
box?
that shit,
Hog
It's
box.
just
Oink,
like
oink,
crazy.
oink.
It's crazy. She was trouble when she came in here and asked that. Oh, let's see. Picking on you for no dumb reason makes me sick. I knew she was trouble. Yeah, thank you, Trisha. I appreciate that. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? It's like I kind of know these games that people play.
You don't
I'm
know
so
the
used to it.
games.
It's
You
like
do not
okay,
know the
whatever.
games.
Stupid questions. Yep, stupid questions. People, you play stupid games and you win stupid prizes. It's all good on my end. Good, Donna. I'm glad.
And you
Thank you.
won by
It's her
eating my
page, and
cat's
if she
litter
wants to
box.
block, she can.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you. And there's no reason to be sorry. I'm just saying, it just encourages them. It's just crazy. All right. You do sound a little fed up with people. I am. I just am. Because you know what? A lot has been going on for the wrong reasons. For the wrong reasons. And, the one thing that I can tell you is that just stop. Stop. And if you stop and you move on and you ignore and block and delete, that's the only thing that you can do out here. I can't be helped if they're going to take my, download my fucking stuff. So what? It just proves that you're an idiot. When I do it, it proves that I'm an idiot too. Okay. But to an extent, because I don't download stuff only when it's to be used for other purposes, which is when somebody goes real life on you and you need to report that to the local authorities, then I'll download something.
Still waiting for that
But
proof
other
that
than
they called you
I don't
Pepe.
download. I don't, do all this stuff. I mean, it's just retarded. It's child's play. And if people want to do that, thank you. Thank you, Donna. If people want to do that, then let them do it. But I'm trying to be better. I'm trying to be bigger than they are because I know I'm bigger than they are. I know I'm more mature than they are. I know my worth, and they don't like that. And that's what people do. And okay, so you don't like it. Move the fuck on. If we're in real life, do we have to be friends?
Oh yeah, she definitely
are you going to
still
follow me
supports
around?
Chris
Please
Watts
be
to
my
this
friend. Please
day.
be my friend.
And
Please buy
his
my
mama.
product. Please buy my. No. And in real life, you just don't throw punch people or
She
kick
wouldn't
them
like
or,
going
or,
against Queen Bee though. Queen Bee would
punch them in
drag
the
her
head
ass.
or anything. I mean, what the hell? You don't bully people. If you bully them in real life, that is when you have the right to defend yourself, especially if they are on your property or if they're in front of you in the supermarket, in public, anywhere. You have the right to defend yourself any way you want. And normally, the person that bullies ends up in trouble, and that's good on them. Good. So end up in trouble. End up being a bully for the rest of your life. End up not paying rent,
Watch it,
being in your
chat.
mom's basement or your
I'm a
grandparents'
bully.
basement or your dad's basement or a relative's basement or wherever, in a shed, like in a she shed or whatever. It doesn't, who cares? Okay. Just mind your business.
Nope.
Mind your business.
We don't
These
mind businesses of
tards
Chris
are
Watts
trying
supporter.
to start
Sorry.
smoke with you.
Your
and
business
for
is
clout.
our business. You support
I
her.
just let them spin their wheels. Giving them good energy is folly. Yeah, no, you're right, Dennis. 100%. You're right, 100%. 100%. And basically, thank you, Trisha. Thanks. Oh my gosh, I wish Just Stop was capable of some people. Yeah, I know. Keeping to myself, I wish it would stop too. I mean, if somebody says, hey, can we call a truce? Hey, I'm going to have you up on my panel. Can you stop? I'll stop. Okay, normally, the person would say, I will stop if you do this or that. And normally the reaction would be okay, let's call it a truce. Doesn't mean that you can go and start sniping them and whatever. It's just ridiculous. And don't go up there and try to make a truce. Say no. Okay. And then the answer is no. And then you have to live with that answer. And that's it. But other than that, I've tried that so many times out here. I've tried to be nice. I tried to be the bigger person. I tried to be the better person. I tried to make, I actually brought together two people that fought 3 times, and I didn't know this was the 3rd time. I brought them to be friends again on my panel. So I did something good, and then it was whatever,
Right,
And then
Freddie?
they broke up, and now they're back together again. And it's okay.
They're known as
fine,
the
whatever.
Hog
But
Squad.
I helped do that, and that's fine. I'm happy with that. Oh well, too bad. So sad. They are emotional energy robbing vampires. You got that right. It's so stupid. Confucius, and I thought you were leaving, Raccoon. Or was that a mistake? They are emotional. Oh, sorry. Confucius says, those beneath me cannot insult me, and my equals would not dare. I love that, Dennis. Oh boy, do I love that. I love that. That is epic. Epic advice. And I always say, I walk like I have 10 men behind me, or men and women behind me, But I like that better. I like yours better. Confucius say, those beneath me cannot insult me, and my equals would not dare. I like that a lot. Okay. As I said on Hussey's stream earlier, the stream that I did a day ago or whatever it was, the other childish They are childish. Yep, exactly, Penguin. Exactly. I said I called Gman's son and I called him boy. Okay, that is not racist. And I'm not going to validate that I'm half black. And I'm not going to validate that I'm like all types of Indian blood. And I'm not going to validate that I'm white. I'm not going to validate that I was adopted into an all-white Jewish family. Okay, at the age of 2. Okay,
Don't look at my screen. Turn
we're not
away.
gonna play this game. If you think I'm racist, then that's fine. That's on you.
Excuse
okay?
me.
That's on you.
Excuse me, I
I
got the
have
hiccups.
Asian nieces that were adopted.
Mm,
I'm adopted. I know plenty of people that are adopted.
Mm.
I have 1, 2, 3, 5 black friends,
The fuck is this, a race count? What the
and
fuck?
I have 5 white friends. Maybe even more on the black side.
Yeah,
than the white
I
side.
got you
And I
covered,
have
Woody.
Mexican
I got you.
friends. One of my bestest friends is Mexican. And one of my bestest friends married an Ecuadorian. The person you saw me hanging out with at the casino is half Italian and half Spanish, married to an Ecuadorian fellow, her husband, for 26 years. So what is your point?
You're a Chris Watts supporter?
You really keep reaching with the racist comments, okay?
Don't be mad.
I have never in my life 3 times have said the N-word. One time I got smacked across the face, and that was from my mother. The second time was in front of my ex-husband. The third time was, when was that? I think that was at a club. And I said that to my black friend. I was like, "What's up, homie?" With the N-word. "What's up, my homie?" That's what I said. Okay. But then somebody else comes up here and gets smashed face and says it and wants me to delete my stream. And I said, please go and make an apology. I'm not deleting my stream. Screw that. People can't understand that. But then you have Buffweeb, who says it constantly. I'm not offended when I go in his chat. I'm not offended when I go into other people's chats and they say it, and they're black or they're white or they're, half black and half white, and they say it. I don't get offended.
Oh shit.
So I
Another
don't
one.
understand your concept here. Do you know how many times I've had to sit at a restaurant or sit with my grandparents in temple or go into a Jewish neighborhood and hear the word kike all the time?
Whoa.
You want to explain that to me? From a white person calling a Jewish person that name.
What does that actually mean? I know it's a dumb question.
And
Is
all
that's
this
a bad
racial
word,
hate
right?
that I grew up in the 70s and 80s, where all my neighbors, we were never allowed to go on Flatbush Avenue because there were a lot of black people there. Don't you think that we went on Flatbush Avenue to hang out with those black people and we're friends with those black people? You are extremely racist and you're extremely a pain in my
thank you,
ass.
Wody. I
So
didn't
get the
know
fuck
that.
out of my chat, okay?
Thank you.
Because you're not wanted. You and your little comments. I am not racist, Jaylyn. I'm explaining something here that you can't understand because you probably live down in the South with the Confederate flag as your bed sheet.
Yeah, we need the clip channels on this.
These people really need to stop. And
Welcome
you know what?
in,
They're not going to
Jalen.
stop. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to keep blocking and deleting and banning. That's what I'm going to keep doing. And every time you have every time they run a live on me, what I do is I go in their chat and I delete all and block. Sorry, I block all the people that are in their chat. So I don't have to. So I don't have to hear it.
Go for it.
If
No
I
one
choose to
cares.
do that, No, it does not, Charlene, and you should know that. No, it does not. And let me just explain something about my mouth. Charlene, and hello and welcome, and I love you. And thank you for coming in. The problem I have, I mean, listen, I grew up in New York and I have a mouth on me and I just spew it out. Okay. And like things like this is like a retaliation for me to defend myself. And maybe it's wrong, and I do take that back if that is affected. If it was affecting to you, insulting to you, I do take that back. I do, and I apologize, and I'm sorry if you feel that it did, but no, it did not for you. To you, no way. I have 3 friends that are in Alabama, by the way, and you're the 4th one. And I have a ton. I have Dennis who lives down south. You know, I just said that because it's like, in my defense, it's a defense mechanism I have, and maybe I should learn not to talk that way anymore. But I'm just telling you, no, not at all, Charlene, and you know that. I hope you do. Good. And I'm glad that you're in here. I'm glad you're in here. Just deleting them. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. Good. And of course, I mean, Donna's from the South. And we just, it's all for the haters that come in here because you know what? It's like, hey, Woti here. I offered you to talk to you, but you blocked me and said no. Yeah, I don't feel like talking to you. Like, because you know what? You're just going to make matters worse for the haters to hate on me. And I don't want to, I'm done, Woti. If you
Actually, that's not true. You should be glad that he's actually talking to you because Woti could do so much worse to you. Content-wise, I mean.
You can understand that I'm done and I don't feel like discussing anything or going over this with anyone, then I appreciate that. But, as I said, I'm not going on anyone's channel, to talk about whatever happened, because if you wanted to hear my side, then you can go into all the lives that I have and listen to my side. Okay?
Don't tempt him to do that because he goes based on facts and he would do his research. Don't tempt him.
That's all. And I appreciate you coming in here. And, again, I'm done with that. Okay? It's not my intention, honestly. Well, I just don't believe that. I'm sorry. Because I don't know you. I don't know you. But thank you very much for coming in. And I'm glad that you say that that's not your intention. And, I appreciate it. But, it's just gotta go. Just thank you. I appreciate it. Hello, Hussy. How are you, my love? Thank you for coming. I grew up in the 60s and 70s in Alabama. Freedom Riders came through my hometown. Do you know that my mother was an advocate and marched with Martin Luther King?
Oh,
And
Hussy timed you out,
she
Woti.
was down in Alabama and down in the South a lot. She was an advocate for Martin Luther King. She marched with him. She was in Washington, D.C. at the time at the march. I mean, she's been all over the place with
Woti, stop pissing off Hussy.
I wish she was here to tell the story. And today is her birthday, but she's up in heaven. And she would actually be on here to tell you, guys, a lot. She would school some people. She would school some people out here if she was here. Yeah. Anyway. All right. Hussy, thank you for coming in.
It's okay. You can just see some cat litter to feel better. Don't cry.
You're here. And everybody, thank you. And Charlene, I'm so happy to see you here. I'm so happy Charlene's here. I love you so much, Charlene. You're such a positive light.
I love you all, chat. I love you all. Ugh, get the fuck out of here. Ugh.
All of you are positive lights.
You all disgust
just
me.
remember that, okay? And don't let anybody, drag you down or anything. It's really,
I'll leave that to you, Hussy. Whatever you want to do, you do. I love you. You do what you got to do. Go get them. But yeah. Sorry, I'm a little, it's just weird. If you're not here to support, leave. Stop the dumb questions. Thank you, thank you,
Excuse me.
Dennis. Sorry, hiccups. But yeah, I'd love to hear more about that, Charlene. What you went through during that time, because like I'm a child of the 70s and I learned so much from the 60s and the 80s. Like, I mean, I'm just like, I love it. I love history. It's known, my hometown is known for the bus burning of freedom riders. Wow. I'm exactly proud of that fact. Aw. Yeah. Did you grow up in that, like, did you grow up seeing
Please,
this
send
as
some
like
more
a
trolls. I'm
child
getting
or
bored
like
already.
a teen? If you don't mind me asking. I can understand that because I wasn't so proud of a lot of stuff that happened in New York. I'm not proud of like, David Berkowitz and him being from New York and Brooklyn and, and all that. It's just crazy. Keep your toilet small. Yeah. Oh God.
Oh, another troll.
Right. Keep your toilet small. That's right. You keep that toilet small.
I know Sir Art needs to get on that job.
Thank
Clockwork.
Thank you, Raccoon. Thank you. Number one, she wouldn't come on here. Number two, she would just like school from like and be heard. She'd make an audio recording. That's what I really wish that she would have done, was like write a book and audio record some stuff that she went through. But we as her children, my sister and I, we heard so many things and we've seen so many things. We actually went to all these places with her, and sometimes like she would talk and talk about things, and we would be in the audience or and all this. It was very interesting, as a kid. When she was a teacher, I went and I sat in her classroom all the time and did my homework while she was teaching. And then she became a director for a major university. And yeah, I remember those days. And I worked with her. I volunteered for where she worked just to get my foot in the door, because volunteering back in the day was like the best thing to do. It looked good on your resume too. Then I started working all these crazy hours and crazy jobs, and it was great. They left Atlanta, came through Anniston, headed to Birmingham. Oh, wow. Yikes. Oh, man. Something else to see and witness, huh? It's like another world when you see these things. Thank you, sweetheart, Donna. Thank you. Yeah. It's just nuts. All these stories that people have, from like, you see, this is what I encourage people to do. If you lived in like a world, like, in a decade where you witnessed so much stuff, audio documentary, biography it, make it into your biography. Audio journaling is the best. I recommend that for so many people. And it works. And then they can have it, or they can just audio it on wherever they want, and it's out there, Like to encourage others. Yeah. Yeah. I hear you. And good for you. Good for you, Charlene. You're a modeled citizen. That's what I say. You lived it, and you've seen it, I still got my grandson just listening. Okay, no problem.
So, where am I? Sorry. So many things. Oh God, I have to catch up in chat. Sorry. I accidentally deleted my comment. Oh, Donna, you accidentally deleted your own comment? You're so silly. All right. I went to the grocery store for butter. I came home with everything. I hate that. Coming home with everything and you just need like one thing. Oh, my weakness when I go like out and I say I need one thing, I end up getting like a stocking up on stuff, which is weird. I don't know. It's like, oh, I'll just get like another roll, like, 10 rolls of toilet paper and don't have the room for it. And I'm like, oh, okay, why did I get it? Oh, okay. Or tissues or, like toothpaste and things like that. So, yeah. Thank you. All right. So here we go. We're going to listen to this chooch and see what he has to say. And it's only like 9 minutes, I think. Yeah. Oh no. I thought it was like 9 minutes.
No,
What
dumbass.
Is this a new one? 88 minutes ago? Okay. I thought it was like, why did I think it was 9 minutes? I don't know. Well, it's something for us to fucking listen to. Okay? Feel me? All right. So, hey, Em. How are you? Good to see you, sweetie. Good to see you. So, again, I will not be going on anyone else's channel. Okay, Woti, I will not be going on your channel to discuss what happened between Blaze and me or Unicorn Girl and me. I'm not going to be discussing that with anybody. Okay, I feel that I'm going to get torn apart, and I don't feel like being torn apart by your chat or anything, okay? I really appreciate it, but the answer is no. I have to decline that, and no, I'm not going to, charge anyone for my time or anything. The answer is just no. I'm a little smarter than that, okay? So thank you, but no thank you. Okay, so here we go. All right, get rid of that first. Yes, it's 4:20. Everybody participate in the 4:20 train. Okay. All right. Yeah, I see it's 30 minutes. Thank you, Charlene. He's a handful. Aw, enjoy him. Make memories. Make memories, please. That's all you can do. Because life is way too short, All right, here we go. Oops, I'm doing this the wrong way. I'm so tired. Cha 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 cha.
TV.
Yes, we heard. And
what I want to do in this particular video, how you doing, Sarah Soda 84? How you doing, Military Wife 1752? How you guys doing? So what I want to do in this particular video here today is I got a few questions that I want to ask Loudmouth Hussy. It's going to be on a respectful tip today. Nothing to be disrespectful, but when you hear the questions, I think a lot of you are going to be very...
It's definitely not my intention either, but I can certainly take a listen to your past content. Thank you for your time. Thank you. Okay. You see, this is how I am. Okay. I just want people to know that this is how I am. I'm amicable. I'm nice. I'm not getting angry. Okay. I'm just this type of person that just will not, I say what I say. I don't need it to be validated or go on people's channel. That's just me. Okay. If you wish to listen to any content, that's fine. All I ask is that you be respectful, and if you have any questions, you can ask me in posts and stuff, and I will answer them. But for now, I'm not dealing with that at all. I try to make peace with it, and I made peace with it, and I realized that I was there for her in a lot of ways that nobody else was, and or they were, I don't know, but she kind of ended the friendship in a wrong way when she should have just said,
hey, I don't want to be your friend anymore, and that's the end of that. Okay. Other than that, I'm not out here trying to, when I'm a friend of somebody, I'm a friend for somebody. I'm a friend for life. Okay. I'm a genuine person, and I don't need to be treated like garbage because of her opinions or, that I don't even know anymore. I honestly do not know anymore. And I appreciate that you can understand that. And thank you. Thank you. All right. Thanks. Hey, Angry Viking, how are you? Good to see you. Eating pizza? Hello. Didn't you bring enough for the class? I'm kidding. I always hated hearing that. Didn't you bring enough for the class? Then my son, when he went to school, and I said, son, went to school, the teachers would always say, make sure he brings enough for the class. And every time he'd come home, I need to make sure I bring enough for the class. I'm like, I know that. All right. I hope you're doing well, Viking. Thank you for coming. All right. Where are we? Playeth.
Interesting. Pretty interested in getting the answers to these particular questions because here's the thing. Yes, I'm guilty of calling Shandy the 900-pound Minnesota Barracuda. I'm guilty of calling Jason the anorexic Pennsylvania hobo. I'm guilty of calling Dragnet the shirtless wonder or whatever. I'm guilty of doing my fair share of name calling on here. Everybody knows that on here. I've even had a little bit of fun at the expense of a loudmouth hussy. Now, we're not going to do that today. Today, we're going to be a little bit more serious. Today, we're going to be a little bit more respectful. We're going to be more humane. We're going to use a little bit more humanity when it comes to hussy with the questions that I have here today. It says, are you going to take the money?
Okay. First off, you should have been this way in the very beginning. I don't understand what makes today any different than any other day. You boggle my mind with that. Like, what makes today any different than any other day? Well, I know, but I'll let you
to do the interview or no, Gman. I have no such offer from you, Buffweed, to do an interview with you. You have to contact me via my email address. And that is faithfultogodnotman@gmail.com. Faithfultogodnotman@gmail.com. That's when I'll start taking you serious, when you let me know what you're talking about via email in private. All right? And then I'll let you know if I'm interested. All right? But I have a few questions for Loudmouth Hussy. Again, I'm guilty of the name calling.
If we kept trying to get Little Bill on panel, I was trying to help, but Little Bill ignores us. Yeah, it's like, it's not, you can't even talk to him. Can't even have a normal conversation with the guy because all he will do is, number one, tell you to shut the fuck up, get in the kitchen and make him a burger. Okay? Because that's how he treats women. Okay? And I know that because he said that to me on Hussy's Live when I was on panel. And even asking him a question, it's like he just laughs. He laughs at you. So there's really no, being amicable with the guy or anything. I mean, that's what I learned. I mean, he seems so serious now. And I think we all know the reason why he's very serious right now. And if this was 88 minutes ago, then there's a reason why he's doing that. And he likes to talk over people as well. Yes, he does. He certainly does. He never stopped talking about, yes, he never stops talking about him. He's obsessed. He's obsessed, Donna. And Charlene, you're right. He never gives anyone a chance to talk. I mean, what is so different about when that lady came up on the panel and he was talking to her and he let her talk, as opposed to coming up on Hussy's panel and we were up there and he wouldn't even give us the time of day to talk. Not 1 second.
Guilty as charged. Mm-hmm. I'm guilty of my fair share of going out to Shanny and Rev.
Okay.
You know what I mean? So I'm not going to sit here and try to be a hypocrite or nothing like that. But I do have a few questions on here.
But you called us hypocrites.
You know what I mean? Because Shanny and Rev have a certain reputation on here about themselves. You know what I mean? And some of that reputation, they kind of, actually all that reputation they put on themselves. You know what I mean? But Hussey, I really don't know that much about you, except for what I see on your channel. I have a few questions for you, and I don't want you to take this the wrong way or anything like that. You know what I mean? And this is my attempt to try to be cordial with you, to see if it's possible.
Oh, now we're going to be cordial with him. Well, you had ample opportunity to be cordial with him. That's the question. That's my question to you, G-Man. What makes tonight any different from any other night that you could have been cordial with him? I'm just asking.
Would have an adult conversation with you.
Okay.
Okay. So, okay, let me say something. Not just name calling. What you said about him is disgusting. Well, what he said about me is even. See, here's the thing. From your point of view, Fun Jumper 5345 is out here so everybody can see this. Yes, from your point of view, what I said about him was disgusting. How do you think I feel when I got a grown man constantly calling me gay all the time? Come on. And the problem with our society today is like you know, some people believe that they can get away with this stuff and think there's going to be no consequences. There's consequences for everything that you do.
Absolutely.
He can blame himself. Being gay is not disgusting. My Bible calls it an abomination. You better go read it.
See, that's disgusting. Okay, your Bible. Okay. Again, the religious talk.
But anyway, let me see something here. A couple of questions for Hussey, and I think they're fair questions. We've seen Shanny on camera.
I've been through that too. Keeping
Jason on camera. We've seen them at their
that too.
So-called best, and we've seen them at their absolute worst. But we really don't know a lot about Hussey, except for the show that he gives everybody on his channel. He starts off with his music, then he
like you
what
do.
is it? He says hello to everybody with that fake black accent that he uses, and then
Okay, anybody want to say that this is racist? Anybody have anything to say about that? Fake black accent? Anybody from that other side want to say anything in my chat about him being a racist? Okay, just
he gets into his topic. It's his channel. He can do whatever he wants on his channel. But I think my questions are going to be fair here. So, Lama Hussey, I got a question for you. I hear you saying a lot about a lot of different people in here. Talking about myself, Carrie, Unicorn Girl, Mistress Car. You got a lot to say about a lot of people, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you got a lot to say.
They have a lot to say about
it. But, I
Mm-hmm.
believe that we need to talk to the man in the mirror. I believe that we need to make that change. Shimon, right? And my first question for you, Lama Hussey, believe it or not, whatever answer you give me is the right answer. I'm just genuinely curious. In fact, I'm willing to bet everybody on here wants to know the answers to these questions. Question number one, Hussey. How old are you?
How old are you?
That's number one. How old are you? That's the first thing that we want to know. You like to talk about how I look like I'm 60 and all this other stuff and whatnot. Exactly.
G-Man is writing checks. His butt can't cash. I love it. I love it, Charlene. I love you so much. You are hilarious. That's true. That is true. That is true. And he is such a hypocrite. Yep, he is. And he's a biggest hypocrite too, Penguin Girl. Yep. Charlene, keep them coming because we can use some laughter right here.
Exactly. How old are you? I already know, but I would like for you to tell the audience and whatnot. Like, how old are you? The next question is pretty is pretty simple and it's respectful, I think.
Raccoon.
Why do you wear a wig?
Dramatic acting.
If there was
Because I can tell you why he wears a wig. Because he wants to wear a wig. And why does he wear lipstick? Because he wants to wear lipstick. So what? So what? I think to be honest with you, if I ever did meet Hussey in real life, which we probably will one day, is I can't picture him without that wig or wigs on, because that's how I see him. I see him as a human being that likes to wear wigs. That's a man. Who cares? Not a big deal. I have tons of gay friends. I worked with drag queens. I mean, seriously. I think that you live in your own world where you just can't accept this stuff, and that's fine. But like, don't project it. So that's what
a
you do.
mystery to the universe. I think everybody wants to know, why do you wear a wig?
Exactly, Raccoon. Because he's entertaining people and he likes to do it. Stop slapping your head. You're gonna
Get
hurt
used to it.
yourself.
It's going to happen to everybody.
What the hell? You're gonna hurt yourself. Yeah, we know. We know that you're bold. You're bold. Okay. And can I ask you a question? Why is it that Little Bill, the character, and Caillou, why were they bald? I mean, I know that Caillou, I think he had cancer, but this is like, I don't know. Why not wearing a wig? G-Man acts like strange woman. Don't wear a toupee. Don't wear a wig. I don't know. I do not know. But why is Little Bill bald? I mean, he's a kid. I mean, he should have like, some hair. So, I don't know.
Why do you wear a wig?
So he wants to wear a wig. Big deal.
My next question for you, and like I said, all these are fair.
Exactly.
Actually, really, at the end of the day, was why you wear a wig, and the other question that I asked you, like, how old are you? My next question is, why do you call yourself Hussey?
That's true. That's true.
I'm just curious.
Yeah.
Oh, you probably want to know why I call myself G-Man, right? But this ain't really about me. This is about you. You're free to ask me a question, and I'll answer your question in a later video. But I would like to ask, why do you call yourself Hussey? Just curious. I heard you was loudmouth Sarah, you loudmouth Boss, and all these other people on it. Why did you?
That's a good one, Blue Eyes. That's a good one, Blue Eyes. Hey, Blue Eyes, how you doing? Welcome. Thank you for coming. I'm sorry.
You pick loudmouth Hussey. I'm just curious. All right. I have a few other questions for you, Hussey. Everybody knows that Shanny's a big girl, right? How much do you weigh? The questions are going to get better.
Okay, but these are questions that are so irrelevant. Like, why does he name himself Hussey? Because he wants his name to be Hussey. I don't get it. Like, what's your ulterior motive here, G-Man? Okay, what is your motive here? I know what your motive is, because we all know what the motive is. He wants to be our friend. He wants to be your friend, Hussey. He just can't figure out how to, in my opinion. No, Dennis. I mean, after this all, I don't think so. Looks like Bill Cosby. That is true. That is true. He does. Buffweed had that on last night where he compared him to Bill Cosby, and he did look like Bill Cosby 100%. Yeah, where's he going with this? I have no idea, and it's a good question. Very good. But I'll tell you one thing. these questions are just like mundane.
How much do you weigh, Hussy?
It doesn't matter
Do
how
you
much
weigh
he weighs.
100 pounds? 125 pounds?
He's taking care of himself.
150 pounds?
He's taking care of himself.
200 pounds?
He's taking care of himself.
225?
He's taking care of himself.
250? 300? 400? 500? 600? Like, how much do you weigh, Hussy? Like, you try to make it sound like you're like this open book to everybody and whatnot. How much do you weigh?
He's taking care of himself. That's all that
I
matters.
have a few other questions here, and I'm being respectful. I am being totally respectful. I read the comments in your last video. I chose not to leave a comment because I was too busy laughing at the guessing game that was going on in the chat, because nobody is accurate at all. But anyway,
That's right, Dennis. And it's not working.
where do you
It's
work?
true.
I heard you talk about Shanny and Rev has to work. I was listening to this and I'm like, Shanny and Rev has to work. And I agree.
Okay, you know what? Does it matter where Hussy works? Does it matter if he works or not? What does this have to do with you? Nothing. Nothing. Hussy is Hussy. Hussy will do what Hussy does. Flo will do what Flo does. Dennis will do what Dennis does. Raccoon Man will do what Raccoon Man does. Donna will do what Donna does. Penguin Cat will do what she wants to do. None of your business. Being very inquisitive, and for what? For what and why? 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 Why does it matter?
By the way, I agree
By the way, start saving.
1,000,000% with you. I was actually nodding my head. So yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
I agree.
You should
They
start
both
saving.
need to get a job. They got to start from somewhere. I totally agree with that.
Yeah. I think they do too.
They both need to work.
Yeah, they do.
Totally agree with that.
Yeah. Yep.
But we done heard this be said about Shanny
You
and Red
done heard.
forever. So my question
You
for
done
you
heard.
is where do you work? I heard you making fun of me when I went to the car lot. And you said I couldn't read basic numbers and everything and whatnot. I knew you
You
poking fun at
couldn't.
me. No, don't worry about it. Thick skin.
You
But I'm
couldn't.
just curious. What do you do for a living?
Does it matter?
I mean, you seem to know so much about what I can read and what I can't. What do you do for a living? How do you go about making money for yourself? What do you do? Tell me all about your job, because everybody else has to get a job. Okay, I have another question for you. Is it possible for you to do one stream, just one stream on your channel without wearing a wig, glasses, and lipstick?
You know what? We've seen him without glasses and a wig and without the lipstick on. We've seen him. Not our fault that you weren't paying attention those days that when he goes out on and he takes us out for shopping trips and the cab rides. Yeah, it's not our fault that you don't see it. He had a little title of one stream, glutton for punishment. Yeah, is this the one? Is that what it says? Hold on. I don't know. I thought this one was like loud something or another. We'll check it out. He's disgusting. He really is. But we've seen him as he is a foot model. Sandy, yes, he's a foot model. Yeah, he may be. He could be. Yeah. But we've seen him. But Gman hasn't. And Gman needs to pay closer attention. So that would answer his question. I mean, seriously, does it matter? Why? Why are you
I'm just being fair.
Why are you asking him these questions? Are you intending on doing something? Because if you are, guaranteed, you shouldn't be doing that and asking him these questions. That's just me, in my opinion.
I'm just trying to be fair.
Okay.
If I can't ask these questions, then I shouldn't be on here. Like, is it possible for you to do a stream without a wig, the lipstick, and the glasses?
Yeah. And
Are
he
you
is.
so ashamed of yourself
He's
that
not.
you're not even?
He's not ashamed of himself. He's done it. Guys, was the last live that Hussey did like outside when he was food shopping that day and running errands? When was that? Like a few days ago? Like sometime where he is outside and he is himself and he doesn't have a wig on. I mean, what is so important? Why is this important to you? Gman can see Hussey without makeup at count date at the court date. Yeah. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm thinking so. Yep. Yep, I am. I'm getting it now. Sorry.
Willing to take the glasses off, the wig off, and the lipstick off,
Gman
and act
is
masculine for
Hussey
one?
without makeup at the court date on the other side of the room. Yeah, he can. And he probably will. Because that's a given. And that's going to happen.
The video? Just one masculine
Exactly,
video.
guys.
One.
By Penguin.
I've never seen you do that. Every time I see you on here, you're trying to be like a RuPaul lookalike or something like that. I don't know. But anyway, let's continue here. Or you're trying to be like
RuPaul's wigs are coiffed and like pinned, and I worked on RuPaul's wig one time, and let me tell you, that thing is heavy. The thing is heavy, and that thing had at least about maybe 600 bobby pins and pins in it to pin it up. And I'm not talking. You want to know how much hairspray? Maybe 2 cans of Aquanet hairspray on that. Mm-hmm.
Tyra Banks, not Tyra
Just
Banks.
Just saying.
What's her name?
Let
What's
me
the name?
How well
Paul and you got Tyler
does
Perry. That's
the
what I'm thinking.
training order. Me too, Charlene. Me too. Gman, I
What's
think
the question?
in fact, I think you really need to stop talking and get off right now. Well, no, you can be online. It's fine. It's fine. Just you need to stop talking about him. And I would if I were you. Asking these questions is not going to help you in the future. I just know.
In your stream yesterday, you said that a new car usually starts at about $30,000, right? My next question for you is have you ever heard of a used car before?
Who cares?
I'm just curious.
So what?
Because I wasn't looking at a lot that had new cars. I was looking at a lot that had used cars.
That's right, Charlene.
And their ones and sevens look very familiar. So my question for you is, have you ever heard of a used car lot before?
I don't understand.
I'm just curious. Listen to me.
You?
I genuinely and sincerely want to know the answers to this question. But it gets better.
But it gets better because he's not going to answer your questions. He is not even going to discuss your questions, probably. I hope I'm right, because that's, it's just knowing him, what I know of him. You are really digging yourself a deeper, bigger, and sad little hole, my friend. And you should stop while you're ahead.
Oh, yeah. His next thing is going to be, I can't count. I don't know the difference between 3 and other questions. I'm doing an audible. You know what I mean? Oh, a lot of you probably don't know what an audible is.
Yes, I do. An audible. You're doing an audible book for Amazon? How much are you going to be charging for your audible book? Did you pick up one of my 53 books?
That's when you change your plans in the middle of what you're doing.
Oh, Audible. Oh, so you're not doing an Audible book. Okay.
That's what that means. So let me see something here.
That's interesting. I never heard of that.
Have you ever played sports before? Basketball, baseball, softball. Have you ever played soccer? Have you ever played badminton, volleyball,
How boring is
football,
this
or
guy?
anything like that?
How boring are you?
Just curious.
And they say I'm boring? Oh my God. Seriously. This poor guy. You're just setting yourself up for
See,
failure.
this is a funny comment right here to me. This is the thing. This is a funny comment to me.
Shiz and giggles. Hey.
I've seen Hussey on camera
Mhm.
without his wig and glasses on.
Mhm.
I've never have.
Well,
I never have.
Good answers.
A lot of us
Giggles. We
have
love
never
you.
have seen them like that.
I
A lot
love
of people
Shiz
out
and
there.
Giggles.
You're not the only person on planet Earth. I'm just putting that out there. All right.
Mm-hmm.
So
G-Man, we're not going to tell you this again. Okay, since she answered your question, Shiz and Giggles, which we love and adore, and I'm very grateful that you were over there answering that question for him. Let me just say that G-Man doesn't really pay too much attention. He only picks apart at certain things about Hussey. That's what I'm learning. And that's what I'm witnessing and seeing. And funny thing is that if he went to the genuine, real lives that Hussey has done in the past, he would see Hussey out on the street going food shopping, turning the camera around so it's not always on him. And once in a blue, he will turn the camera facing him. And he has no wig on, no lipstick, and no glasses. Or glasses, sunglasses. But seriously, what business is it of yours anyway? Hey, freaking, good evening. Good evening, freaking, good evening. Good evening. Freaking, this might be a little boring for you. But yeah, so I think you need to pay closer attention. And also, if you please do me a favor. If you're ever going to get a pretzel from the Sabrat hot dog vendors, excuse me, I have the hiccups. Can you do me a favor and ask them for napkins? They normally put the napkin in the foil that they give you because it's hot to hold the hot dog or the pretzel. Okay, so what you might want to do is check that foil when you get a pretzel the next time and realize that you only get spicy brown mustard with that pretzel. The ones that give you French's are only on hot dogs. And you didn't ask for a hot dog. I know this because I used to eat them all the time because I lived in the city. But ask for a napkin to wipe your face with because you looking like a fool. You did.
got a few more questions here.
Okay, hurry up. He really is.
You are LGBTQ, but Shani is also bi, right?
Okay.
She likes women and she likes men.
Okay.
My question for you is,
Okay.
would you date Shani? I mean, you two are in the same boat.
Would he date Shani? Is that what he just said? Mm-mm-mm. What does this have to do with apples and oranges? And you know what I can tell you right now? No, he wouldn't date Shani. Nobody would date Shani. Dennis, would you date Shani?
Raccoon, anybody that's a male in here, would you guys date Shani? Freakin', would you date Shani? Anyone who's a male in here? Would you guys date Shani? Because it's evidential that no, he wouldn't, even though if she was gay or not. No, he would not date her. He's much more classy than that.
Everything and whatnot. I'm just curious, you know.
Why? I mean,
These
why
are
don't you
innocent questions.
Why don't you look
that
in the
I'm asking.
Bible and
These
see
are
what it
innocent
says?
questions that I'm
Or
asking.
go to the
And if I can't
YMCA
ask these
and
questions, then
check out
you and I shouldn't have a dialogue because these
Yeah.
questions might be too hard for you
Well,
or whatever. You know what I mean?
Raccoon, papaya hot dog, they closed. And the last time that I had a papaya hot dog, it was not 99 cents, 50 cents, 99 cents or anything. It was like almost $4. And that was like a long time ago. It was gross. And it didn't taste good at all. And I was really upset. And I went to the same place. And I got a pina colada drink too. And it was horrible. Happy 420, everybody. Happy 420. Happy 420, Freakin' and Dennis and everyone who celebrates it. Happy 420. Sorry, I had to stop because I saw Papaya King. I used to love that place. Anyway.
But I have more questions for you, okay?
Yeah.
That I've been dying to ask you. That's different than what we normally talk about.
If I can't
you don't mind.
marry you, I ain't dating you.
Do you know how to dance?
Just plain simple math equations. Good for you, Dennis.
Do you know how to dance? Listen to me. I'm not saying I can dance better than you because I suck at dancing. But do you?
You know what? I can see you dancing and just making a complete ass of yourself. I can see that happening. Yeah. I have a question for you, Gman. Why aren't you dating anyone? Why aren't you married? I'm not going to talk about kids, but I'm going to leave that out. But why aren't you dating anyone? Because I think if you were dating somebody and getting laid, then you wouldn't be on here asking these stupid ass questions all the goddamn time. But that's just me. That's just me. A lot of people like that too, you know? Are like you out here that need to date or be married and just not really focus on other people's genders and differences. Okay, because you just don't get it. You're so consumed and obsessed. And if you really feel the need to ask these questions and ask these questions and get answers, then you know what I would do? I would keep my mouth shut. Because right now, does he even like girls? Exactly. I would just keep my mouth shut. Because you know what? Start saving. That's all I got to say.
You know how to dance.
And yes, he does know how to dance.
Do you know how to have fun?
Mm-hmm. He does.
When you laugh and you're not so serious.
Every Friday, he has parties. Yeah, he goes out.
Good time.
Save up.
Do you know the difference between fact and fiction?
Save up.
That means you actually have evidence for the things that you believe. You have proof for what you believe.
Maybe
as
he's
opposed to
virgin.
fiction, which you have nothing but your.
Maybe he's a virgin. Blue eyes. I don't know. You know what? I couldn't even see him. Listen, what I see right now, okay, and what I feel, I can't really talk about because it's disgusting. But I can see him not being too kind to anybody, women and men. I can see him being I'm not going to say the word. I'm not going to even say it, but he would not be too nice to a woman or a man if he was gay or not gay. Yeah, I don't think that he could know. I don't think because he's so controlling that he would actually harm people. That's what I think.
Maybe he does. Maybe he is that person, but I don't know. I don't know. Yes, Fallon, if he had a significant other, he'd be busy. Exactly. And stop obsessing over Hussey. Exactly. Yep, he would. But I personally think that he's a very angry man, that he would hurt a relationship. He'd be like an abuser, you know. That's just me. I maybe I'm wrong for saying that. Hey, Crab Life, how are you? Good to see you. Happy 420, Crabs. Happy 420. I don't know. I just see that like he's not a very nice person. And I'm not going to say words or, project or not project or make false accusations or, endanger anything. But no, I can tell you this guy is definitely not one to be in any type of relationship. He's a very angry person. This is Gman we're dealing with. Room temp. Yeah. I honestly think that he is sick. And I don't think he would know how to handle a woman or a man if he's ever been with anybody.
Or imagination.
He's not romantic.
Do you know the difference between the
Doesn't
two?
come off anywhere
Stop getting mad at.
attractive. I don't
Mamma
think he's
mia.
attractive at all.
Oh, I can't even ask
I
this guy.
think he looks like Gary's Burger's alligator. And there is such a thing as Gary Burger's alligator. Okay, I've shown you many times.
Kindergarten questions. Like, when am I supposed to ask this guy? Oh, that's right. Where's your cash app, loudmouth pussy, so I can give to you? That's all you want to hear.
So
God forbid somebody gives you some constructive criticism on your platform.
So what? And can I ask you a question? Where are your eyebrows? You don't have any eyebrows. But anyway, just saying. Because I'm an eyebrow person. I like eyebrows.
Let's see if we can think of a couple of other questions.
Nice. Enjoy it.
Why haven't your lawyer contacted me yet? It's been, 8 or 9 days now, I think, since you made the comment that
Be careful.
Gman, you messed up. And you were about to find out.
Be careful. Just start saving.
Do you need my number or something like that? Like,
No.
Do you need my phone number? I gave you my email.
No.
Faithful to God, not man at gmail.com. Faithful to God, not man at gmail.com. Let's have them email me. We can have a talk, get a laugh on. We can make an appointment to go see a judge where the judge will award me money and you get nothing. I have no problem with it.
Wow. So you're making all these you have all these machinations in your head. Feeling and thinking that this is going to happen, and you have a certain way of thinking that it's going to happen, when in all I have to say to you, G-Man, is start saving.
I don't have a problem with that whatsoever. So let me see something here.
You do you. Do
you have any more questions for Hussey?
Yeah.
I don't know who this David is. Who's David?
Okay,
You keep talking about.
We have two Davids. We have David Anthony, and we have I wrote this David. And you know very damn well who Dave I wrote this is. You know him extremely well. Oh yes, you do. Don't even think about that.
Bottom of your channel. I have no idea who that is.
Yeah.
And by the way, you don't have to answer that. But let's continue this a little
Thank
bit
you,
more.
Donna.
Why do you believe I'm a puppet master?
I said that you're a puppet master. I said it. And the reason why I said that is because you are very controlling, especially when it comes to Shani and Rev. You controlled them to an extent to where you think mentally, because you had a house, and that I don't know what happened to that, and I wasn't really paying it too much attention. I really don't give a shit. And they owed you money, and they didn't pay you back for certain things that you've done. So me saying this, meaning that you have an agenda that you're only being friends with them and controlling them in order to get your hands on the uncle's house when he dies. That's what I meant. And it was me who called you the puppet master.
I'm just curious. Why do you believe I'm carrying I'm controlling the strings and everything?
You are.
That is a grown woman and that is a grown man.
Yep.
What makes you think that I can control them? Or did we just forget about everything that?
Because when you go to see them, you made fun of them and you were laughing about that with them, towards them. You couldn't stop laughing. You exploited them as homeless people. And I'm not defending them. Okay? I'm not defending them. But you did exploit them. And you controlled everything that came out of Rev's mouth and Shanny's mouth. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You controlled everything that they were saying, how they spoke, how they acted while you were in front of them. That's what you have done. So yes, that makes you a puppet master. And I think, exactly, Angry Viking. They don't call or email you, dumbass. They don't call or email you. And they don't text you. And they're not friendly. But that's why I called you the puppet master, because you have an agenda. You have an agenda to get your hands on that house. And everything that they do. You're dangerous. You're dangerous. And you know what? I can't wait to sit back with everybody else. And can we say that Gman is grooming? Yeah, absolutely. He's groomed them. Can Gman say grooming? No, he groomed them 100%. Puppet Master, Little Bill, groomed them 100%. Or manipulated? No, I wouldn't say manipulated. Mind controlled. Exploited them. So let's be nice, Charlene, and say exploited. Yeah. 100%. He should go up on Buff Weeb's panel. He should, I guess. I mean, I personally, I would love for him and Buff Weeb to talk. Because this idiot is never, ever going to hear the end of it.
Happened in that house over there. What makes you think that I'm a puppet master? I'm very curious about that.
Thank you, Charlene.
Just curious. You know? What do you believe about God? Are you a Christian, a Mormon? Are you a Jehovah's Witness? Are you a Catholic? Are you Presbyterian? Like, what are you exactly?
There you go. Oscar the Grouch, right?
Sure, you're probably part of the Episcopal Church. You know, if you claim you're a Christian or whatever. See, or are you Episcopal? Like, what exactly is that you believe when it comes to God? I'm just curious. Are you an atheist? Yes or no? Are you an atheist? Yes or no? Okay. Let's see something here. Do you believe that Ashley is pretty? Yes or no?
Oh, Crab Life? Yeah, Crab Life? I came up with Little Bill. Yeah, that was my thing. I came up with Little Bill. He does. He looks like Little Bill. He looks like what's his face? Oh, I forgot. Bill Cosby. Yep. It does. It is exploiting all the homeless. Yes, it is. It is, honey. It is Viking, Angry Viking. Yep. Ernie. Bert and Ernie, yeah. No, I wouldn't call him Ernie. I call him Oscar the Grouch. Or Little Bill. Yeah.
You believe that Ashley is pretty, yes or no?
That is none of your business if who we think is pretty or not.
Do you believe Unicorn Girl is
irrelevant.
pretty? Yes or no? Do you believe that Mistress Karma is pretty? Yes or no?
Why does it matter what we think about how they look?
What's your
You?
definition of handsome? And what is your definition of pretty?
Does it matter? No.
Do you like, Hussy, that I control your YouTube channel and you don't?
Do you like Hussy that I control your YouTube channel or I don't? You don't control anybody except Shani and Rev. That's what you do. You don't control anybody else because we are not controllable. We don't fall for narcissistic pieces of shit like you. Sorry.
Know what I mean by that. So let me elaborate on that a little bit.
No, I already know.
Today, you literally took a page out of my book and got on your channel and talked about how you wanted to help Shani and Rev.
No, we
My
didn't
God.
take that page out of your book. We were talking about it. Plenty of people were talking about it, and we came up with a solid conclusional answer. Okay, we came up with something that would have worked, and that can still work, depending upon if they want to do that. You're just upset because you're in control, the puppet master of Shani and Rev. And that in itself is mind-boggling that you can do that to other people.
God, did you actually make a change on here? Congratulations. You're learning what morality is, sir. Congratulations. I must give you a round of applause. You definitely are learning how to care about your fellow man. But you need a little bit more work. You're still rough around the edges, and we got to sand you up a little bit.
That's
You know
right.
what I mean? Smooth you out a little bit, you know?
Arlene. Smorag. He can't control himself. He acts like a 10-year-old.
Let me see. I think that's all the questions. I don't think I...
He does.
Oh!
Thank you for
Do you
coming.
prefer...
He does.
Do you like ice cream?
Does it matter?
Do you like ice cream?
Oh, Jesus. This guy's such
Do
a...
you like pizza?
How many more minutes? Oh, jeez.
I heard somebody bought you a Whopper today. Yes, I did. I got my Whopper. I appreciate the person who gave it to me. I gave you the hearts on the return on Cash App. I appreciate that. And if anybody else wants to give Gman a Whopper, all you got to do is Cash App it.
You have some kind of schmutzy on your shirt. Can you do your laundry? Because your shirt really, I mean, look at this shirt is disgusting. Guys, if you can zoom in, because I can't on here, but hold on, let me see if I can. I don't think I can. Hold on. Oh my God. Well, it doesn't matter, but I mean, if you can, just look at the schmutz on his shirt, probably from the Whopper that dripped, and it looks like he does not wash his clothes. I hope you got a suit that you're going to need to wear. That's why I'm saying save up, save up, save up, save up, save up. You're disgusting.
I will go get me a Whopper.
Okay.
It will hit the spot.
Wash your shirt.
Any other questions here?
No, there shouldn't be.
And I think that's about it. I don't really got any
Okay,
other
good.
questions for you, like, honestly.
No.
It was hard to disagree with every little thing that you said on your channel because some of the things that you said on there I actually agree with, in the sense that Channing Red needs to work and conditions need to be put on him. I totally agree with that.
Can't even.
Kind of what I'm
operate a
doing now.
stove. That's
You
right.
know what I mean? So,
That right. Mm-hmm.
except the only difference that we're doing this time,
Okay.
I'm not telling a grown man and a grown woman.
Okay. You see the schmutz on his shirt, and then you see the rim, like the rim on the collar. It's like brownish. It's like turning. He is You're filthy. Go and take a bath. Take a shower. You are disgusting. Oh, I can smell you from over here. Yeah, oh God, I hope this ends soon.
What they should and shouldn't do. If they want to go on your channel, more power
He's
to
10
them.
years old, probably needs someone to care for him. Yeah, I know, right?
But Shanny feels a certain kind of way.
Does.
So does especially
That's right.
Red.
You got a Whopper and a drink, and
he's been hearing about these ridiculous rumors that came.
okay, yeah. He's got big stain right here. Okay, it has to be from like sauce or something from the Whopper, and the brown rim around the collar, ring around the collar, ring around the collar. Du, 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 du. You are disgusting. Look at that face. That's a face of a puppet master.
From our YouTube channel,
Just
where they did absolutely no research whatsoever. He was a little hesitant about trusting certain people.
Yes.
Or a certain someone. I'll let you use your imagination to figure that out. Let me see something here.
And you use your imagination.
Hello, everybody, and welcome.
Didn't mean to do that, guys. And you use your imagination to hold on. Sorry, guys, I didn't mean to do that.
Who cares how they feel? Do they?
Okay, whatever. You use your imagination to figure out how to save your money, and also how to wash your clothes, stop controlling people, and how these things work when it comes to lawyers and things. Okay? Just saying, because you said it, so I'll say it. And what was that at? Oh, God dang nugget. I sped up a little. Sorry.
Do they care about how the boys are? Do they care? You know what? Let's talk about that for a minute.
Yeah, let's talk about that. You know what? We do, and we did. Okay? I gave donations to Will in his Cash App. It was constantly dropped in my chat all the time when Blaze was around. And it was constantly dropped in her chat when she went live, from what I remember. And people did donate to them. And I even donated a couple of times, and I even got hearts back. So what are you going to do? What are you going to say? Nothing.
Because a lot of you keep talking about the boys and how they care about the boys and whatnot. You guys are ready for a bedtime story here for a moment?
No.
Okay? Let's talk about this here for a minute. So that it's not going to be a bedtime story. It's going to be more of a...
Okay, Charlene. Thank you for coming, sweetheart. I appreciate you. See you guys later. It's been fun. Thank you, Charlene. You are welcome in here anytime and anytime. Okay? And I hope that my comment, my little slang words didn't affect you at all about that flag. And it was just in my defense, and I get like that, and I apologize again. And that's me owning it and me telling you to have a beautiful, blessed night, and that I love you. And thank you so much for your support. And I'll see you on Hussey's Live. Okay, and you're welcome in here anytime. Okay, please know that we love you. Thank you. Love, Charlie.
More of an education, so to speak, about this. What I'm about to say is going to sound contradictory to what I've said on this YouTube channel, but for the people that's been watching my YouTube channel and have sense, you all know what I'm really saying here.
You know what, Blues? Thank you so much for saying that, because I have been trying to understand that comment that you have right here. If Rev never got an ID, what happened to his check he was getting for like $2,000? And remember when he was in the hospital and Shanny was like, I'll find that check. I know he has money and all this shit. Mm-hmm. Or was that a different check? He probably had somebody cash that for him. He probably had like his uncle or his cousin cash that for him. Or he got it, you know, or he went to the bank and got it cashed. I don't know. But you're right about that. Mm-hmm. See? People are smart. People know.
Let me get this straight. Jason kicks Zachary, which is what he did.
Yes, that is correct.
He goes to
All right, D-Gens. I can't. This bitch is too boring. I'm going to bed. Okay. Fallon, you suck ass. You trash. Alright. We'll recap the rest of her shit tomorrow. I gotta go.